There we go. I look a little rough, don't I? Look a little rough, don't I? Do, 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 do. Shave today. I am. I had to use little boy's room. And it was a very sudden message I got to use it, so I was just like, oh, better take care of that right away. Yeah, happens to the best of us, man. Oh man. So what are you doing for fun out there? What do you do? Like, tell me, what's your real name, Big Erm? Where are you from? How old are you? What you into? Let's communicate here. Let's use this device to communicate. All I need is one good person to talk to me for a little bit. This will be fantastic. I'm still recovering from the tooth they pulled. I'm Matt. I'm from Toronto. I'm 33. Big Erm is Matt from Toronto. Let's see if I can program that into my synapses. Probably won't happen, but, a little extra work in the brain box, baby. 33. All right, good. Let's see. Pablo says, hola, hoy tú conoces y Jujeku te lama. No habla español. I'm sorry. I just don't. I can sometimes make it out, but most of the time I'm just not that smart. Say, when babies are born, they say there's a soft spot on their head. I'm pretty sure my uncles and aunts were poking at mine with like mallets and chisels. So that's what I use to explain why I am the way I am. And what do you do for a living, Matt? What do you do for fun? What do you do for how do you spend your time in Toronto? Where did my boy? Oh, there it is. 33. Uh, you're in Act Two, which is cool. It means you got some good stuff to look forward to. Working quality control for General Motors. Wow. In my free time, I'm a movie buff and a car nut. Cool. What's your favorite movie, and what do you think's a good looking car? What's a car you're like, that's a good looking car? Like, I watch all sorts of movies, but I lean towards like sci-fi and fantasy stuff. So, like, Foundation is my most recent love. The Foundation series on Apple TV has been. I don't even have Apple TV, but I've been able to crack it with Cody. What a great show that is. A lot of depth to it for me. I mean, it's a sci-fi show, but if you're into that, oh, it is so good. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. And as for cars, I used to be more into them. I'm less into them now. I'm like, I like the look of Lamborghinis. I had like a Saturn SC2, like the old coupe, the black one with the flip up headlights. I like those. My favorite movie is Back to the Future. Favorite sci-fi movie is probably Children of Men. But that's kind of a futuristic drama. Children of Men. I'm gonna have to take another look at that. It's been a while since I've seen that. All right, so we got something in common. If you like any sort of sci-fi, then we'll probably be we'll probably get along pretty good. As far as cars, I'm a massive Mazda fan. Huh? I have a Mazda SUV and a Miata. Mazda Miata. It's fun to say together. Mazda Miata. I got a Mazda Miata. It rolls off the tongue very easily. It's almost a song like, and it's. And so you came in, and obviously you know that Sparky's the more talented of the two of us, but you seem to you seem to enjoy him when he comes into the room. Now, all these questions you directed at you. What's your work? Where are you from? Tell me your story. All right, fair enough. My name's Kevin G Nicholson. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, the upper northeast corner of the United States. The town is called Danielson. Well, actually, the borough is called Danielson. The town is called Killingly. Uh, and this is my job. This is the only income I make is from this YouTube channel, which is why I'm always hawking for super chats and stuff like that, because they don't pay much. I am, I was a blackjack roulette dealer. I did that for a long time. Letters of commendation, and I was employee of the month on a few occasions. I've worked a lot of different jobs. Primarily, I've been doing like film and video stuff since the late 90s, and I'm still doing it to this day. I film a lot, and then as of the last 10 years, I've been performing more and more because I've gotten better with the guitar, and because I'm pretty funny now, whereas I wasn't as funny when I was young. Let's see, I come from a pretty large family. My mom and my dad were happily married until he passed away about 15 years ago, and they were very, very good parents. They were very nurturing, very loving, and see, I lost my sister around the same time. I had a younger sister who was 2 years younger than me, and she died about 15 years ago as well. So I had a lot of losses like a decade and a half ago, and I'm kind of doing all right. I'm not miserable where I am, but I'm not like what's the word? I'm not rolling around in abundance, but I'm all right. Yeah, I was great. Blackjack roulette. Roulette was more my favorite because there was you had to do a lot of calculations real quick, and back then I was much sharper than I am now. I don't know if I could do it now because the old noggin's getting a little rusty, and I'm not making it any better with this either. I'm sure. You do seem well adjusted, so it speaks volumes to your parents being good ones. That's a strange compliment to receive. I mean, it's nice of you to say that, but you seem very well adjusted. Thank you. Just, I guess. I'm kind of adjusted, I guess. I'm a 32-year-old red man. I hit once like 5 years ago after approximately 36 bets. So the odds make sense. Well, what else? I still have a brother who's still alive. Oh, I'm a 32 red man is a roulette bet. I'm sorry. Hey, boy, context is important. uh, when I was with my ex-wife, me and her we worked together. The whole point was for me to get her on camera and for me to do a movie so she could be a big movie star. And And so we used to go around and I used to drive around to audition for all these films. And in between then, we would go to comedy shows. And so I met the legendary Sparky at a comedy show he was doing up in Oxford, Massachusetts. And he had finished his set, and I offered to buy him a beer when he was done his set. And he, of course, he said, "Oh, yeah, absolutely." And so I bought him a beer. This is back before when he drank. He doesn't drink anymore. And then we struck up a friendship, and I went to some more of his events, and he came to some of my events. Then he ended up working in a couple of my projects. Like, if you go back to my homepage, you'll see there's a couple of shorts that he's in from 20 years ago. Like, he's in Totem, he's in a couple other things. If you look, you'll see, like, we've been working together a long while. And then he broke up with his ex-girlfriend about a year and a half ago. And he said, "You're my best friend. Can I move in for a while?" And I was like, "All right." And so that's how he came to be here. Hello, Linda Mays. How are you? Sorry, I was just giving backstory on how I know the legendary Sparky. Linda Mays, what state are you from? What country are you from? What's your age? You two make a good combination. I have a feeling this channel is going to be a viable way of connecting with people and eventually, to be blunt, make a few shekels along the way. Well, I'm making a few shekels now, which is cool. I mean, it's not a living schmeckel, if you know what I mean. But it has been, and last week, for some reason, it just went off the hook. Thousands of views per episode. And so I worked hard that week. I'm working hard this week. I mean, but that's nice. And that's nice of you to say. Yeah, I think we bounce off each other pretty well. Yeah, like as a comedic duo too. And we're building a lot more. I don't know if you've seen Steve Cutler live in there, but he's local to me. And so there's a very good chance that me, him, and Sparky will be playing the Singularity event in October. And that'll be fun because you're going to have 3 people singing Dead Puppies at the same time. It's going to be great. So there's lots to look forward to on the entertainment end of things. Did Linda Mays yet? Or is she still here? I gotta do a little scoochy scooch thing here. Participants. Oh, she's still there. Don't be silent. Chat with us. There we are. So I really come to enjoy about this channel is the consistency and variety to the streams. Sometimes we just chill, like right now. Sometimes it's comedy. Sometimes it's music. I like to keep a balance, but in many cases, the universe just kind of decides it for me. Like Sparky will be leaving for work, so he won't be in any of the afternoon streams because he's going to an actual job. He works at the Walmart up the road. He works in the deli, and that's how he makes a living. And then he comes and he helps me out in my room when he gets out, and that's at 10:30 at night here, p.m. And then and so he'll do the music part because he's really good at the music. I like to think I'm funny and I have a little bit of musical talent, but I really think my strength is my artistry, and I can polish pretty well, which is, I think, a good thing, but we'll see. But yeah, I've been leaning into, if I can find a good couple of people to talk to, like you've been talking to me, so this is a lot more fun for me than if I'm just playing. I want to know who's in the, you know what I mean? People are fascinating to me. And I like most of them, at least on the surface. You know what I mean? High points and low points, funny and sad times. It's a genuine mix. I've come to be a purveyor of YouTube live streams over the past year, and this channel is definitely viable. Yay! Neuro 357. How are we today? We're doing all right. We're talking about life, talking about how things are. And it's funny, Big Arm, because I was going through and it was showing me what members of this channel, what live streams other people watch. And so I was clicking through them and I subscribed to a couple of them. It's interesting to see how this is going to work out because I think I'm going to learn. I think I can still learn. We'll see. Where are you from, Nero? What state? What country? How old are you? Share with the rest of the class. And Linda, remember those same questions are over there. If you're still listening, if you want to play, come on. We're talking. We're having a conversation. We're learning about each other. We're learning about the other members of our universe. Hey! Thank you very much, Big Erm. That's right. Throwing that G-force. Might as well. I'm going to be a regular for a while. Well, good. You can tell me how bad. Now you can look at the members only stuff. You can tell me how bad my singularity thing was. I did a couple songs and they were Scotland, my friend. Do you remember when we were messing about with Art, and did a Scottish acid trip for Funny Photo? Oh my goodness. I will give honest feedback. I appreciate honest feedback. Oh, I do kind of. Now that you say that, Nero, like the synapses, the ones that aren't too stoned are waking up going, oh yeah, Harry, art. And the Scottish Scotland. That's how it all started. Oh. So you're in my future. Honestly, I think it was about a year ago, to tell the truth. Time goes by quick, doesn't it? But the fact that I could still pull that synapse up, even a little bit, is a cool thing. You do what you gotta do, Big Arm. That's really nice of you. Thank you for joining the force train. That's really nice of you, man. Ah, it's been funny because I spent some time yesterday watching other streams and trying to figure out, what was making them. Because what was it? They had something like I want to say they had something like 20,000 subscribers, and so I was trying to look and trying to say, well, what are they doing that I'm not doing? I mean, I'm just going to be myself anyway, but I figure if there's any, maybe I can learn a trick or something like that. And here it's been all right. Um, I'm uh, I'm content where I'm at right now, but I mean, it depends on how closely you pay attention to politics. I've been kind of keeping my head in the sand to it all and just trying to do whatever good I can through this medium. But I mean, it's been all right. I'm still here. I got a little marijuana. I got some cigarettes. I got a glass of soda. So, what more could you ask for? I got food for today. So, I'm very grateful. I'm still relatively healthy and happy, and there's a lot to be grateful for. And I have young girls trying to tease me all the time in these rooms, and that's been kind of fun. So UK large store. So in the UK, large stores in poor areas have been caught out charging more for products when in posh neighborhood the exact product was cheaper. I do wonder if Walmart would be playing these games. I'm sure they are. I'm sure it's not as blatant because around here we have a lot of people who double check, and I don't mean like government agencies, I mean just people. are always checking, because what they do here is they'll buy products in bulk from Walmart, and then they'll bring them to other stores in smaller communities, and then they'll sell those at an upcharge. And so that's kind of a standard thing that happens around here. And so you'll see them talking on the phone, writing down prices for everything, and then deciding, well, what are we moving? How much are we, doing the inventory and stuff as they're going. It's kind of neat. Some people are very clever. Good morning, Kevin. I have just a quick question. How much is the average price for reefer at the dispensary in my state for a quarter, 7 grams? $70. That's the cheapest you'd be able to get a quarter from a dispensary here in Connecticut, would be $70. But of course, that fluctuates according to, like the type of the weed, and it only goes up from there. That's the cheapest you could get it, would be about like $70. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, yeah. The price you see is the price you pay in everywhere else in the world. But in America, no, no, no. This is how much we could charge you. We're gonna add a little something for the state afterwards. Yeah, how is that whole freedom from taxation, huh? How is that, America? England looks it down their nose at us. They go, yeah, yeah. How's that working out? No taxes, huh? That didn't work, did it, America? You stupid Americans. Oh, 25 or so for top shelf in Michigan. Really? Really? For a quarter, you can get a. Did I read that right? Very, yeah, no shit. Michigan? I didn't even realize they even legalized it in Michigan. I need to go to Michigan. Make a purchase, come back home. I could drive to Michigan. It's a day's drive. I could get to Michigan and back. But I don't have a car. So that'll make it a little different. I suppose I could take a bus. Wow. Michigan, huh? Gonna have to mention that to a couple of my buddies who are smokers as well. You would just have to buy more, because if you went for a quarter, you smoke that before you go home. Yeah, true. See, but I've been lucky because everyone around me, everyone who's living, and I mean literally, in my orbit. I mean, Sparky doesn't do any sort of drugs or alcohol anymore. But the people upstairs, some of them smoke weed, and so it's around. And I've been lucky enough I can get it delivered here most of the time for pretty inexpensively. But it's like, but it's you're not doing. I'm not doing it dispensary style because I know the quality of dispensary style is better. But I've just been kind of doing the street drugs because it's been cheaper. But it's still, it's still good. It's a lot better than what we used to have when we were kids. Got to get back to work. Have a good one. All right. See you later, Mark Withers. Yeah, I noticed that. Like when I went to Amsterdam, they put tobacco in their joints, which I thought was a little peculiar, but hey, to each their own if you like it. I just do a little pipe here, little Sherlock. If I were in J.R.R. Tolkien, I would be known as Gandalf the Cream. You shall not come. Ah! So now, like, all right, explain this to me. So the United Kingdom. So is it like Scotland have different rules than England, or does England like decide the rules and that covers like Ireland and Scotland and Wales and all that? I'm not sure how the I'm not sure how the rules apply over there. I know the English don't seem terribly happy nowadays, and I know that they've been doubling down on a lot of feminist uh, policies and laws, which scare the hell out of me. Especially the catcalling laws. That's ridiculous. That is absolute bullshit. England makes laws, and then we decide if we wish to go by them laws. Most are transferable to Wales and England, and the UK is a Soviet state. I don't think I understand that statement. I mean, the last of it. England makes laws, then we decide if we wish to go by them laws. So each province, so to speak, decides if they want to kind of go with them or not. Most are transferable to Wales and England. The UK is a Soviet state, my friend. It's that last. The UK is a Soviet state. Really? Like I was maybe I'm misunderstanding what a Soviet state is. Or were you trying to say sovereign? No, Soviet must be right. Alexa, define the word Soviet.
As a noun, Soviet is usually defined as, before the revolution, any governmental council. As an adjective, Soviet is usually defined as, of or relating to a Soviet. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for Soviet.
I'm really trying to. I'm going to smoke more because that'll help, right? Either way, all the catcalling laws and the pronoun laws and all that stuff, that's ridiculous. That stuff is that's making law where you don't need law. You know what I mean? That's absolute bullshit. Catcalling laws. Enforcement of pronouns, enforcement of speech. None of that stuff flies well with me. But no one asked me though. Dylan Moeller. Then they asked the internet why men don't approach them anymore. No kidding. I mean, it's nuts. I think that stuff is crazy. It's like, all right, I get it. You don't want. I understand that they don't want to encourage predatory behavior, but at the same time, the laws of man exist within the laws of nature. It doesn't work the other way around. You can't make it illegal to be a biological male just to make it illegal. There really has been a war on the penis. And anyone who happens to own one. Just because my reproductive organs are on the outside of my body rather than the inside of my body doesn't mean I'm less than you ladies. I thought equality went both ways. That means we're on the same social level. We have the same weight. And now you want it all, you're not getting it all. And you will fight for it. Uh, you could be arrested in the UK by what you just said, honest. No, I know. That's why I'm never going to the UK. That's, everyone wants to go. It's, I hate that stuff. I mean, you want to talk about, what's the word? Totalitarianism. You want to talk about, being under a dictatorship. Holy shit. If you're not, you want to talk about Orwellian. If you don't see Orwellian in that you can't just go off and say, hey, sometimes people say fuck and fuck you. And sometimes people aren't going to agree with you. And you can't have them arrested. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I don't like everything everyone says, but I can't. I mean, I could beat the shit out of them, but you can't beat the shit out of them. So yeah, that's crazy. I'm exactly where I need to be. Exactly, I'm exactly where I need to be in the exact time I need to be in. But I couldn't do that in the UK. That's crazy. Like I don't understand how feminism managed to get such a firm grip. I mean, I know Margaret Thatcher and all that, but still, this seems very recent. But I mean, am I nuts? Do you understand, my point of view and where I'm coming from as an individual? Or am I just crazy? Am I a villain without realizing I'm a villain? I'll wait. I'll wait for it. I got time. If you're crazy, I am too, Dylan says. Well, yes, indeedy. I so badly wish to leave the UK. As we get told, don't trust as we get told, don't trust your eyes in what you see. Believe the government. Yeah, that's empirical evidence is what you're witnessing firsthand. And yes, we can be fooled because they know how to do the illusions. But ultimately, uh, I know if someone's peeing on my leg and calling it rain or when it's actually raining. There's empirical evidence out there for things. There's stuff like natural science, which you just can't undo because you've decided it doesn't. I don't agree with it politically. Who else is not crazy? World is crazy. That's reality. True. It's just we haven't seen our. It's just we haven't seen our dose of craziness yet. Even shadows leave us when we walk in the dark. So walk in the light. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. And I mean, but I do take the point. I mean, everyone's nuts in their own way. But a civilization doesn't work unless you have a certain commonality. Can I see your comments? Yes, I can see your comments. Nero 357. I mean, you are allowed to leave, right? Like it's not you're not like locked down in that country. They're not that bad. Like they don't have checkpoints or anything yet, do they? Now is it Sarian or Saran? S. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Now remind me where you from and what country you're from and how old you are. Lots of tears and blood has fallen on the earth. Still it blossoms with flowers. Most flowers like light. That's why I like to hang out in the light a lot. And I'm not saying I'm a flower by any means. I am not a delicate flower. I'm a dude at the end of his life who's just trying to, trying to get by without hurting anybody else, have a few chuckles. Good thought. YouTube silence my comments. Yeah, you can be stopped at any point to account for your actions. In the UK. See, that's just terrible. That's a shame. I always loved the English. You know what I mean? Like they seemed like there was this air of civilization for the longest time. But when that civilization turns into this overzealous ideologue that everyone's going to act the way we want them to act because we wrote it down in the book. No. What, the right to bear arms? Yeah, I don't use guns myself. So that's not the one I'm fighting for. I'm just fighting for free speech. I mean, there are other people who are on that front. But I really want to get through the rest of my life without taking another life. That's my goal. If I can get through this life and not kill anybody else, then I win. That's what I'm trying for. Now, is that me being a pussy or is that commendable? You guys tell me. Because I don't know. That's my rule for me. Or not even a rule. I mean, if I saw someone like threatening my mom, I would probably, you know, but I'd like to see. I don't think that's going to happen. I'd like to see if I can get through it without taking another life. I live in Williston, North Dakota. You can buy guns at 2 of the gas stations in town. All right. How often do you have to shoot someone in town, though? That's a better question. I don't want to have to shoot anybody. North Dakota. The Dakotas. Oh, a girl liked me from South Dakota for a little bit. That's what are they got it's very country out there. Pretty country in some places, but very country. Like culturally. Like cowboy boots, rodeos, biker rallies, right? Or am I wrong? Educate me. I don't know anything. True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. That's why I'm asking questions. I'm trying not to stay an idiot. Better to have than to not have when you need. Trust me, from someone in the UK where you just expect to get stabbed, especially in London. Police probably won't investigate the murder either. So sad to hear it's getting that bad. I mean, the more you lock a population down via economically or physically, it's going to pop out in another way. I mean, again, natural law. But I'm thinking that Nero would rather live in North Dakota than where he's at now, based on what he's described. And if I was him, I would feel the same way. Like I don't there are, where I live, there are not police like every corner. We got a police station. We have, people monitoring, but they're not like literally on every corner. And if you go to New York City, they're literally on every corner. Oh, they didn't legalize it out there yet. Oh, well, from what I just heard, I guess you could just jump over the line into what is it, Michigan? You get a nice chunk for $25. Yeah, I'm surprised that's the only thing. The only reason I believe can it, government did do something right. It legalized marijuana in Connecticut. So like, okay, I trust the government that far. They did one thing right. So maybe they can do another thing right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have hope. That's why I still have hope in. You know what I don't know if that makes any sense. Someone's in the Discord. Someone's doing something. Let's see. That's me. And nothing there. Nothing. Oh, I'm just hearing blippity blips. No one really cares. Minimize. Good. All right. See, that's the thing. We have a lack of police, but we have surveillance state everywhere, and the cameras police can find anyone if they put the time and effort, like the guys that uh, burnt Starmer's car. I don't know the instance in which you're referring to, but yes, I do know that what do they call them, CC TV or something like that, that you do have a lot of cameras over there, more so than anywhere else. And if they can just go after people for catcalling, I mean, that gives them way too much power. But the question is who's wielding it and for what reason? Is it to push forward it? Well, I guess in the end it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but. Ooh, how many cameras are in London? Uh, Alexa, how many cameras are in London?
Here's something I found on the web. According to securitysales.com, the number of security cameras in London is set to reach 627,000 this year and could top 1 million cameras in 2025, according to a new estimate.
Wow. 1 million cameras. And not enough eyes to view what was on those 1 million cameras. Oh, but they have AI to do that now. I don't know. I don't think AI is that bright. Yeah, that's crazy, though. See, I have cameras. Obviously, I'm looking into a camera. I have a camera over there. I have a camera in this phone here. They're everywhere. But ultimately, who's going to watch? And what are they watching for? Are they just looking for something to be wrong? Or are they looking for parts of the machine that need repair? Or are they looking for, you know what I mean? It's all about the context, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't think I'd like to. Yeah, it's a shame because the culture does seem very civilized. But that's like over, you want to talk about a police state. That's way over the line. Maybe you're just dumb and don't understand. Well, that's possible. True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. Mario Luvian. True wisdom is knowing I know nothing. But that's why I'm asking questions, so I can try to understand, so I can try to see other points of view. Not necessarily that I'm going to take them, but or even believe them, but I'll listen. That's you know what a mindful person does. But certainly, I'm going to err on the side of kindness and honesty over cruelty and prosecution, and that's my right, and I'm taking it. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. That's really all we got to do, in my opinion. And like you said, depends. I'm an idiot. So, make 1984 fiction again. Wouldn't that be nice? I got a little Coca-Cola right here in the old glass. Ah, thank you for reminding me of that. I was thirsty. Please bear in mind, the only people in the UK see themselves as British are the English. If you ask a Scotsman or a Welshman what country they're from, they will always say Scotland or Wales. Yeah, I noticed that. We have Stars in Mars as a girl from Wales, and she likes to make that distinction. And I believe you and other people have, no, we're from Scotland. That's a different place. Oh, it looks like you upgraded. Never will they see themselves as British. Interesting. Cheers, mate. Yesterday your dad was streaming, right? I think so. No, that's my buddy. That's the legendary Sparky. He's not my dad. He's just a buddy. And he's a lot more talented than I am. So, you know, you could say I'm exploiting my buddy because he's really good at guitar. Depends on how you look at it. Or it could just be that we both take turns having fun on camera. Sorry, I got a call, Saran. I'm from India. I'm 24 years old. You a male or a female, Saran? He's a very cool person. Awesome, buddy. I like him. If I didn't like him, he wouldn't be here. Because he moved in here about a year and a half ago. And uh, and it's been all right. The fact that I can live this close to somebody and not hate them. I mean, I'm not a hateful person, but people are different. People have different habits and needs and stuff like that. And so I hadn't lived with somebody for a while. So to have someone cohabitate in the same, region of me, it's been pretty good. And it's helped the channel. I mean, because, he's talented and he makes up for the times that I'm inadequate. So there. Yeah, I mean, what do you have to go? What do you have to do to go live on YouTube? I think you need to have 50 subscribers, and then it'll let you go live if you're of age. Meaning, I think, like, we have one girl, Taurus Bestie, and she's trying to get to be able to live stream. I think she's too young, and I don't think YouTube will let her do it. But we're trying to help her get to her subscriber rate. So if you go to like the homepage, the Kevin G Nicholson homepage, you'll see right beneath my little introduction, there's like allies to the channel, and those are other channels that watch me, and that I'm hoping people will hit those buttons and subscribe to all those. Taurus Bestie is the last one on that list. She's trying to get to enough subscribers so she can live stream, but I think she's still young. But that's the. Which place are you from, Kevin? I am in Connecticut, which is a state in the northeast corner of the United States. I'm in I'm lucky enough to be where I am. It's very expensive to live where I am, but I have special arrangements, so I'm lucky. Zip Zorro, why don't you draw subscribers' profile pictures as a series? I think that's an interesting concept. I think you need to tell me more of that about that idea. Why don't you draw subscribers' profile pictures as a series? Which place are you from? Oh, I already answered that. What is your state known for? Tobacco a little bit. We're known for insurance. It's the insurance capital of the world. And as if anyone knows what insurance is, it's it's a business where they don't make a product. They Insurance doesn't make a product. There's no actual insurance that you buy. It's just law. I'm into insurance. I'm sorry. Donald Trump is making daily headline in Indian press, so I know what is happening there. Plan India in the future. Maybe. Maybe. I'm all right where I'm at right now, but it hasn't but the soldiers aren't here yet. So if the soldiers get here, then I might have to move on, but we'll see. Uh, he's giant from State Farm. It's such a scam, though. It is such a scam. I'm sorry. The fact that insurance is mandatory for a lot of stuff, it's just crazy. Right. But, nothing I can do about it. I'm just talking. I'm just talking, guys. I have no answers. I'm just talking. I'm asking questions. I'm trying to learn a little bit. You can get around insurance in the UK if you know the laws. See, it's baked into the laws. Like, in order to driving a car isn't a right in America. It's a privilege that we pay for. We have to have insurance on a vehicle in most states. I think New Hampshire is the only state left where you don't need insurance to drive a car, and you pay a lot of money for water. You pay for water. You pay for, you know, and when water becomes expensive, I mean, what the hell, man? It's water. It's just home. Nothing I can control. Do the Amish have buggy insurance? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that because that's not a motorized vehicle. I'm sure someone's trying to has tried to sell them insurance though. But it keeps clicking, and I think it's the Discord, but I don't think it's anyone actually doing anything in the Discord. I keep hearing that clickety click. I don't know. I like the idea of the Amish until I found out about shunning. And then I was like, well, it kind of makes sense because the ideology is going to be kept solid. But I'm crying thinking of the thought of an insurance person at the door of an Amish family. uh, it is a very likely picture. Just, it's, oh God. It's all crazy. That's just, can't we all just get along? 3 chickens a month for insurance. That'll be 3 chickens. But trust me, if ever that buggy breaks down, we'll have it fixed right up. Jebediah. Um, I don't know. We would have to really screw up our infrastructure pretty badly. Because I mean, that's an ideological belief, right? And that's why they don't use the technology to a certain level. But at the same point, I mean, I'm sure if you can hydroponically grow food in mass and feed a lot more people faster, then the technology is a good thing, you know? What we need the Amish to be the first wave of, we need them on the front lines. We need to put the Amish on the front lines. It's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Don't listen to me. I am not running for any offices. I should not have any authority, and nor do I want any authority of any kind over anything. I would, I kind of agree with that statement, but we're pretty clever. I mean, ish. Like, if we were to lose the grid, yeah, we'd lose Wi-Fi, but basic electricity. I mean, I could create basic electricity. There are enough solar panels around, and there's enough, enough know-how. If you can get a hold of a couple of magnets or an old alternator, or people can be pretty clever. And a lot of people, especially in America, they got the backup generators. They got that, the bug out bag. You know what I'm saying? The portable batteries and the portable. So I don't think we could. I don't think that would just destroy society if they turned off the grid. I think enough. I think what pockets would spring up of people who just figured out how to do it without, the mega corporations. And it would be like guerrillas. It would be cool, like guerrilla rebel camps. But I mean, I'd rather keep doing this and hope that this all sticks together somehow. I mean, what am I gonna do in the interim? I mean, I suppose I could be building a bomb shelter or something, but nah, I like staying in the sun. If it all comes down, I'd rather meet it with some dignity and poise for what it's worth. The thing is, we've been so overstimulated as a country over the last, 8 years, 8 to 15 years. I mean, really, we're in shell shock, a lot of us. I think, like, families are, I think individuals are, I think, the culture isn't quite sure where it's at. It used to be, we were the good guys. That's the way we thought of ourselves. Americans used to think of ourselves, okay, we're the good guys and we're trying to be nice to everybody. And at the same time, we're trying to keep people from trying to kidnap our people for, to get money from hostaging. But that seems to have changed in like the last 15 years where we've become more authoritarian, more, okay, we're going to arrest everyone for everything. The fact that we make profit off our own prisoners, I think is a terrible idea. It sets a terrible precedent. And I mean, and maybe we'll, and maybe they'll start a war, or maybe they'll, maybe we'll have to be rebels in our own. I mean, if it becomes too expensive to be a good person, then then you're gonna make bad people. Yeah, but remember, just because we can learn from history, so we don't repeat it, at the same time, that what's the word I'm looking for? Using that algorithm, uh, I mean, it's you can't predict history. You can't use history as a it can't point into the future like a lightning rod, or not a lightning rod, but you know what I'm saying. We hope that we would learn from that, but ultimately, I mean, like if you go too far down the socialism end of things, well, then you have authoritarianism again. And if you go down the democratic age too far on the other side, nothing ever gets done. And you have like this liberalism where everyone's just, where it's all law. But the thing is it's really as a culture, as human beings, how are we going to learn to interact with each other? How are we going to learn to coexist and still manage to create a world of abundance? I think it's still possible. I think we can get abundance in our lives. And I think that some sort of cooperation, as opposed to corporation, I think that could make the world a better place, maybe. But again, what do I know? Judaism is knowing I'm an idiot. And that's part of the reason I smoke weed. Because if I let myself get too emotional about it, I mean, there ain't really anything I can do. I voted. I did what I could do. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the conversation because it's just you and me, really. And it's been, good conversation with anyone. It's one of the joys of life. Good guy. I've had good conversations in here where it's been like 4 or 5 people, but we've been hysterical. It's like a couple nights ago in one of the late night chats. It was because the girls like to see if they can make me blush by saying sexual stuff, and they've gotten through a couple times and they get off on that. I'm not quite sure why, but oh, the conversations in that chat were hysterical. There was only like 4 people, and it was like 2 a.m. And this was never my plan. Like I never thought, okay, I'm gonna make a living live streaming. Who would have thought? I mean, I thought maybe I would make a movie and maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to do productions, but I didn't think I would just be like sitting here chatting with people and, hey, and able to smoke weed legally. Still be able to afford it. I can still, get these basic necessities of life. I don't want to underestimate that at all. On a big UFO, I don't know what that is. So what's your thoughts on big UFO slash NHL stuff coming out? You're gonna have to break that sentence down for me, Nero. Chicken and biscuits. Hello, Dylan Morris, the aliens. Are the aliens here? Did someone neglect to tell me about the aliens being here? Are you talking about aliens from space or illegal aliens? I guess it's all the same, isn't it? How are you, chicken and biscuits? And as if by magic, we're all aliens somewhere, that's true. I'm an alien. When I go to Mars, I'm an alien. I don't belong there. I don't want to go to Mars, 'cause there's nowhere. I like air. What would you say to a gay alien? Use lube. For the love of God, use lube. That's what I would say to a gay alien. Because if he's really like a space alien, he's got, technology. I imagine he can do whatever he wants with me. So I just hope he uses lube and there's not too much damage. That's what I would say to a gay alien. Time is it? 11:16. It's morning. This is weird. What do I think aliens look like? I don't know. Take me to your breeder. I hope they look like really hot, thin, slender. I say hot. I want them to have I want to be biologically looking like female women at the end of this conversation. I want the aliens to be like hot girls. That's what I want the aliens to look like, with big black eyes, and you know what I mean? I'm sure you could do some sort of AI rendition. I'm pretty sure they've already sent numerous probes to my anus, and none of them have returned in working condition. There's obviously problems in my anus. The Nordic aliens. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, take me to your breeder. We'll get some Nordic alien poontang. Nordic alien poontang. That's gonna be the name of the next stream. Nordic alien poontang. Do y'all believe Bob Lazar? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Nordic aliens are like if you could have a hot female, very Icelandic looking alien. It doesn't have to have a huge rack, but it's got to have a rack. It's got at least a perky set of, Where's the tie? It's morning here, man. For me, it's before noon. I don't even know why I'm in here, but I got in here and we started having a chat, and it got longer and longer, and I've been on for another hour and a half. Good conversation makes time fly. I'll tell you that. He waited decades to make any money from his claims. Most people put out a book right away. Yeah, he was patient. I don't know what that is. Really, if you get really stoned and want something to watch, look up Bob Lazar's documentary. Okay? But that means I gotta get off the stream. You guys don't want me off the stream, do you? Are you trying to fool me? Are you trying to trick me into not streaming anymore? You want me to go watch Bob Lazar? I don't even know who the fuck Bob Lazar is. Will Bob Lazar be on my channel? What do you think? No, be here. You're fun. Thank you, Jan. What did Helen Keller think of? Why is Kevin's fingers touching my... I'm sorry, too soon? How long has Helen Keller been gone? Oh, so something's going off in the Discord. I'm not sure what it is, though. Oh, imagine watching a live stream of watching Bob Lazar, of me watching Bob Lazar. You would actually love to see. Cran, Kev, good morning. Good morning, my man. Hello, good morning. Do I know who Helen Keller is? Helen Keller was blind, deaf, and dumb, wasn't she? Wasn't she? And she had something to do with Braille, I believe, and then wrote like a kid's book or something, I think. I mean, I didn't know her personally. I think that's who Helen Keller was. Do I look like her biographer? Do I look like Helen Keller's biographer? Bro, I gotta go to the DMV, the most soul-sucking place in the world. I'm sorry, Cran. I'm sorry. I feel for you, but I've been there, man. Stay strong. That's all I can say is just stay strong. Keep your patience. Keep your cool. Just before you go in there, if you smoke marijuana, smoke a big hit before you go in because you're going to need it to deal with them. And it'll let you won't get so emotional when they're like, there's nothing more we can do. Oh, I hate those words. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Tell me, I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do again. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. I have no power here. There's nothing we can do. I think I just shared it. I think that was the life lesson. If you're going to the Department of Motor Vehicles, to bring something that's gonna help you keep your patience. That's gonna help you keep calm and carry on. uh, you know what color Helen Keller's bike was? No, that's okay. Neither did she. Yeah, she was blind, deaf, and dumb. See? What does a blind gynecologist do? Work by sense of smell and taste. We already did that. You're sorry. There's nothing you can do. I'm sorry. I ate beans for dinner and my nuclear force would stop coming. Oh, read lips. It's a better answer. Sorry, I just paused. I just experienced a mental pause. Like not like dog pause. I mean PAUSA. PAUSE. See you real soon. See, you wouldn't want to be. I'm gonna have to look and see who Bob Lazar is after this. Note to self: Barracuda. Let's go, Eagles. And there she is. How you doing, beautiful? Good morning. Well, it's morning for me still. It's probably your afternoon. How did school end up working out? DMV is rough. I've seen happier people at funerals. Me too. Oh, your mind's gonna be so blown. I'm great. I just got back from school. Kev, do you enjoy playing game of darts at a local? I have played darts at local watering holes. We don't currently have a local watering hole really as such in town here. Made new friends, even got asked out. That doesn't surprise me. Good. So I'm glad you had a good day at school. May it only get better from here for you, sweetheart. Every guy wants you. Say, be wary. Be wary. You're getting those superpowers, but don't abuse them. Don't abuse those superpowers, sweetheart. The bell of the ball, yeah. You know what I mean? Remember, it's so hard being hot. My God. It's like, I've seen it so many times when girls go from girls into teenagers and they discover, oh, I have superpowers now to make men go crazy. And then some of them will try to cover up and they'll be like, oh, no, 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 no. And then there are other ones who like wield it like a weapon. Oh, I didn't think Japanese men had that mojo. Do I look like a Japanese man to you? Or are you referring to something that I didn't read? I'm not sure. My genealogy is I'm primarily Canadian, French, and English on my father's side. I'm British. I go to a British school. We were talking about Wales and in London and how many cameras there are over there. We were talking about your region earlier, Aspen. Her username is Japanese. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I don't even see. I just see who the person is now because she's been here for I want to say at least a month, probably 2 or 3 months at this point. Seems to me she spent the summer in here. My reigns, your region. Yeah, like I looked on Google Maps to see where you and where some other people from the chat were actually at. And like I looked at Turkey for Denise and I looked at you in Wales and then we were just in Scotland and we were just checking out different places and we've been talking about the different cultural differences from region to region. And that's kind of how I've been spending my morning in here doing. Because I got up and I was like, I don't want to play video games. Okay, I'm gonna stream, just chillax, smoke a bowl. Maybe someone will come in and talk to me. And people came in and they're talking to me. And now we have a room. Go figure. But I mean, if you're gonna use these superpowers, use them for good. You know what I'm saying, sweetheart? And remember, take pictures. You're not gonna be an actor. You're not gonna be a performer unless you're willing to be seen. I'm sorry, those are just the rules. I didn't make those rules up. That's just the rule. And Crayon, that so the Japanese text also you should know is a very young female who struts her stuff, her digital presence like a boss. Just FYI, keep everyone on the same page. Because like, how far away is London from Wales? Like, they're different places, right? Like, but you could drive from where you are in Wales to London, right? Educate me. All right, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Again, I've never been to England. Takes around 5 or 6 hours on a train from Wales to London. Really? 5 or 6 hours? Wow, that's quick. That's like from me to New York. I could get to New York City in 5 or 6 hours easily. I could actually conceivably get from here to New York City in 3 hours. I think if I took a car and I chillaxed it through. So have you ever been to London? I mean, what's the furthest you've traveled? From Wales to Manchester. And have you ever left the country or no? And if you have, where have you gone? If you haven't, then that's the end of that line of questioning. uh, was there a reason that you made that trip? Or what was the reason that you made that trip from Wales to Manchester? Manchester's out of the country. And the reason for that trip was I forget who wanted me to grow out my facial hair. It wasn't you, I don't think. I'm not going to say the reason. Okay. That's mysterious, I guess. Sure. Okay. So you're home from school, all is well. You were popular, you were the belle of the ball. And you have a new friend from Turkey. Well, you have so many friends, so you don't. Why do you keep coming back here? Hello, chicken and biscuits. Is it just to make me blush? Is that the only joy? I do listen. You did say that before. I listen to everyone who comes through though. Don't I, chicken and biscuits? You ask me something, I'll answer most of the time. I'm pretty congenial. I'm trying to, just chillax with you guys. And once a livestock lorry and the sheep stared me dead in the eyes while literally screaming. That sounds terrible. That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't want to do that. I believe, isn't that another word for cattle? Yeah, cattle truck, right? Okay, so I'm not completely stupid. Just a little stupid. uh this whole thing went off the rails months ago, but in the last 2 weeks it's just been nutty. In a good way though. I'm curious to see what direction this all leads in. I'm just like surfing the universe, seeing where it leads. So I gotta look at for what somebody Lazar, John Laser or Bob Lazar or something like that. Sorry, dog has got the zoomies. Um, that's hey, you got a dog, so that's a plus. If you love and take care of your dog, then if you have any love for animals of any way, then we'll connect on that level. I can connect on people's loves of animals. Although I'm not a cat person at all, I'm allergic to cats. What is 5 plus 6 is 11 times 4 would be 44 if I'm doing that chronologically correctly. Did I answer it correctly? I may take a nap. I'm kind of tired. Well, take a nap. Or just, plug the phone in, leave it next to your ear, and just listen to my soothing voice. And let it drift you off into sleep, and you'll know you're in a good place. And you can just, let that drift you off. And then yeah, of course I am. Yes. Yes, that's been yes. Wrong, 29. Okay, let's see. So if I were to do this 6 times 4 would be first. So that would be 12, 24, 20. I see. So I guess, yeah, I'm calling it 2026. Kevin interviews Bob Lazar. As far as I'm concerned, the answer is always 69, sweetheart. All right? Just telling you. Uh, Bob Lazar. I'm going to have to look who this guy up is now. But maybe, you never know. I mean, I'm a fun guy. I'm a funny guy. And sometimes you got to admit, sometimes I can have some riz. I could probably get the guy to interview with me. Hello, Neva. How are you doing? I hope it's going good today for you. 2031, August 7th, 13, 20:42 p.m. Donald Trump assassination. Um, that's a long way in the future. Jasper Jensen, how old are you? Like 25? I am 54. Believe that? Jasper Jensen? How old are you, Jasper Jensen? Where are you? I know I've seen you before, but where are you from? What state? How old are you? Gender, etc. Join us in chat here. We're all getting to know each other and talking about love of animals and where we've been to and where we'd like the world to be a more pleasant place for all of us. Colorado, 13. Colorado, 13. That's kind of you to say I look 25, though. That's like half my age, man. Cool. And what brings you back to this channel? Because this is like, I want to say this is like the third time I can remember you being in here. Is it just the energy's good, or sound like the guy who made Welcome to the Internet? I don't know what Welcome to the Internet is. Was that a song? Was that a piece? Or is that just a vibe? Welcome to the future. Beep, 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 beep. Sound like a guy who made Welcome to the Internet. Well, maybe. I'll take a listen for that. After Bob Lazar, I'll go listen for Welcome to the Internet. Is it at least entertaining? Will I be entertained by this? Because I could probably mimic it if you said I sound like that guy. I got the radio voice. It's that soothing, that mellow and soothing voice. I want you to think in your subconscious right now how wonderful Kevin G Nicholson actually is. When you think Kevin G Nicholson, what a swell guy. I'm so glad I came across him. He's got those hypnotic tones. So that's kind of whatever. I mean, the thing is, it was like three times I was like, maybe I'm good for a while, and then you guys talk to me more. Do I have a wife? I used to have a wife. I do not any longer have a wife. Sounds like Barry White. Barry White. I had a wife. That was who I was married to at one point. The glare is pretty. But she met someone younger and hotter, went on her merry way. I was a fan after a fashion. I mean, I'm not really a fan of anything. I know what I like. I like sci-fi. I like Little Ozzy songs. I like some Guns N' Roses. I like some of the Grateful Dead, but I've never really been a fan of any one thing. You know what I mean? I always like the variety of life. And most of the time, I didn't like music that said anything to me. Like, I didn't want voices in my head. So any music with words, I stayed away from just generally. And so I ended up getting into new age music and classical music and stuff where they played, but they didn't talk with it. They didn't sing with it because I didn't want other people's voices in my head. And then I composed 25 albums. And then I was like, okay, I think I got a lot of that out of my system, and then I started singing with the music, and that's kind of where I'm at now. Queen, yeah, I liked Queen well enough. Bohemian Rhapsody, it's a staple. What's up, AK777? Feel a little bubble. Well, there it is. Got to deal with the bubble. Excuse me again. Or you're asking me if I was a fan of the Queen, who recently passed. I liked the Queen. Have had you listened to AJR? I don't know what AJR is. Hey. Hi, Denise. Good morning. It's morning here for another 15 minutes. It is currently 11:46 a.m. where I'm broadcasting from. I'm broadcasting from Connecticut, in the upper northeast corner of the United States, the Eastern Standard Time Zone, for any of you who are keeping track. Or just to, make you guys know where I'm at in the world, and you guys know where you're at in the world. And how do you feel right now, Denise? Are you feeling like the world's treating you okay? Do you feel like things are all right? Chicken and Biscuits is from England. Yo, Kevin. Is dating allowed here? What do you mean dating? We're all on a date with each other, dude. You're in a big virtual orgy where we're all doing stuff. And yet you can see my hands in plain sight and they aren't doing anything. This is where you come to talk to people. You talk to each other and you talk to me and you go, hey, what's going on? Seems to me England is, from what I've been described today, England has become a police state where I really do not wish to go. Would you agree with that assessment? I always thought the English were so civilized and so refined. Let's all date Zaddy, but he's just mine. You say that, Denise. You won't even show me like a current picture of yourself. I've had the Discord open all morning. And I posted a picture of myself in there today with the tux granted because, bow ties are cool. She got the good Thursday, doll. Hey, good morning, Steve. Wait, this is your day off, isn't it? Hero goes, yeah, I definitely agree with that UK statement. Yeah, that's scary. It's a shame. I mean, I still love the English, but that's way too much police. That's a police state that can't be fun. I'm happy where I'm at right now. I haven't seen a cop in a week. And I've seen 4 pumpkins, so I'm happy. I've seen more pumpkins than police officers in the last week. I think I'm in a win-win scenario. Okay. Is the realist one? Okay, sure. As far as I know, you're all working for the FBI. I don't know. True wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot, remember? I'm just asking questions and asking for ID. That's really what I'm doing. Because I'm like, well, who are you? What do you look like? Where are you from? How old are you? What's the legality? But other people are like, but I'm also uncovered. You know what I mean? You can see my face. You can see what I actually look like. You can hear what I sound like. I mean, I'm exposed to the interwebs for all to see. And if you're clever, you could find out my exact GPS location if you really wanted to. Like my real in life name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson. There are a million things I've yet to do, but just you wait. But everyone else has got all of they've got all these masks and what's the word, avatars in front of them. But this is really me. I think she's using me as a shield, but you're gonna have to accept the answer. That's just the way it is. she is she belongs to Zaddy. But then, that's right. Access to Facebook. You can literally send me or post a recent facial picture. Come, Sparky. Hello.
Hello, just say hello to the fans.
Yeah, we got a pretty well, you see the room.
Yeah. Hi, Denise. Hi, Dylan Muller.
We got
AK-77.
yeah, let's turn you over there. Give you a little light too.
How you doing, gang? I'm just waiting for my Uber. Get to work. So I heard the voices coming in through the hallway. The voices.
Yeah.
Oh, Nero. Hello. Yeah. Supposedly they're supposed to find me a ride within 5 minutes, but with Uber you never can tell. It's going to be a surprise.
Yeah.
Well, they did surprise me last week. They had 2 weeks ago, Saturday night. They had Bag. The Uber driver just happened to work coming out from Walmart. Meaning the sea. Oh, okay. Denise. It's using traditional Turkish name meaning sea. Oh, okay. So we were doing a fishy fishy song the other day.
I remember that.
We'll think we'll enjoy that. Oh, especially the octopus part. She's Turkish. Oh, they're Turkish.
There's been a conversation. Big Erm is now a member of the G-Force.
Oh, Big Herb. Woo-hoo.
He's not in here anymore.
But yeah.
But no, he's like, well, I know I'm going to be coming back to this room a lot, so he went the low tier and
Cool.
so yeah, that was interesting in the morning. We've been talking about different regions.
Well, we got double digits in the G-Force now.
Maybe.
Double digits in the G-Force. That's exciting things.
Oh, I'm back up a subscriber. Back to where I started. Let's go membership. But he did that one. That wasn't a role. That was him doing it on his own.
Yeah.
So that was kind of cool. We got total member. We got 22 members.
Whoa.
That's something.
22 members. Over something that I joked about. And this doesn't get Kevin G Nicholson should have a group called the G Force.
That's kind of how it all started. I mean,
But it's also it's a movie about hamsters.
yeah, they had that in the Discord where they
Yeah.
had the posters from the movies and the, you know what I mean? So it was fun. It's fun.
All right, so the bets are on. Find your driver in 2 minutes. I'm not gonna find in 2 minutes. Cause we're out in the middle of the sticks out here. Yeah, a place where Freddy Krueger just can roam freely out here.
Yeah, don't worry about that. What they've been saying, the UK,
Yeah.
uh, like it's almost a police state at this point,
Oh God.
which is, you know what I mean? Like we're worried about what's happening over here. I'm glad I'm not there. That's terrible.
UK is taking over. Well, they had the Brexit thing, so yeah. So yeah. Well, it's sort of disappointing because I mean they are part of Canada's part of the UK extension family, whatever that is. I don't know what's to call it, but police stated in wow, wow, that blows my mind.
It does, because I remember when I thought the English were nice, polite, civilized, and,
Yeah,
keep calm, carry on. The fact that they've gone the other way around into this, liberal police state is just frightening.
liberal police state.
Yeah,
How could it be a liberal police state?
because it's taking on that woke ideology. They're legalizing catcalling. They're organizing honeypot, stops to try to catch people, to provoke people to catcall them so they can arrest them. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy.
That's crazy shit, man.
But that's what they're doing. I mean, I'm not trying to take a side. I'm just don't want people to get arrested for nothing.
Yeah.
You know?
Is there oil in the UK? Looks like we use some freedom. And there's no oil in the UK, unfortunately. It's all coal, little coal miners. Oh, here we go. So then just went in. Nope, still confirming my ride. Still confirming my ride. It'll be about 5 minutes and then they'll say, oh, sorry. You have luck. And I'll have to go to the lift. Lyft, for some reason, seems to be more on top of things.
Go figure.
But they're a little bit more expensive, usually.
That's even more bizarre. The lift used to be the bargain version of
Yeah, it was. And then, we only have two people compete against each other. Dylan Muller. Why is that name familiar?
He's been in the chats quite a few times.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, I've just been trying to figure out. Like, I keep. That's why I keep asking where you're from, what's your age, what gender are you, you know what I mean. I'm trying to
find out where our demos are.
Well, not just for that, but just because who are these people? I mean, who are talking to me, and what can I?
Oh, I just got one. Let's see. Pick up in 14 minutes.
All right, there you are.
So we got a few minutes here. Check your ride for the license plate. Oh, they don't have a license plate. What are they doing on the road? Oh, it's a Chevy Malibu.
Wow,
Something easy to get into.
we like a Malibu.
Yeah, I used to have I had a Chevy Malibu back in the 70s. Back for their big, long, luxurious cars.
I like the music and good conversation. You called it on the Uber.
Yeah, it's a real thing, It's not like in the old days when you had a taxi cab and they say like we'll be there in 40 minutes or something. Yeah, so it's such as progress. 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Yeah.
It's like all this AI stuff. They're trying to force that down our throats. Why? Because it's part of the overall techno biosphere that's going to take over the world.
Marlena Marr, hello. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Where are you from, Marlena Marr? What country? How old are you? And what gender are you? Don't want to assume anyone's gender. We're in here having a nice conversation. We've been chatting about all sorts of different things. It's a friendly place where I'm trying to send out good vibes.
I'm a female.
Excuse me. What state/country are you in? And
Where are you from?
no, the age.
And age. Age, yeah. If you don't mind.
Because that's for our own protection.
Make sure you're legal here. This broadcast is not for children. Although they scamper in.
Often. And they seem to like it even more than the adults sometimes. It's
those rich kids.
It was like we had a very, very young fan of our show make a little short YouTube video for us last night.
Yeah.
And what did they say in it? Do you remember? It was like the vibes match. The vibe. They like the vibe. Greece. All right, from Greece. All right, they're fully automated taxi in some places now.
No. They kept on, despite what they're trying to experiment with, they keep on failing because the automated taxi type of things, they end up being crashed or they don't recognize pedestrians, all sorts of fun stuff. So, yeah, until the technology hasn't advanced that far.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah. Silence. Okay.
Well, no, I was listening to the bells. That means it's noon here.
It's noon. The bells. You hear the bells.
Yeah, the church bells always ring at noon, and they're lovely.
Which reminds me of a joke. Okay. The guy with no arms comes in to a church and says, I want a job as a bell ringer. And says, how are you going to do that? He says, I can do it with my teeth. And so the bell ringer goes up there and starts yanking away. And then, sure enough, he slips and falls down to his death. And all the producers and everyone gets around him. And they ask the priest, who's this guy? He says, I don't know his name, but his face rings a bell. And then another week later, his twin brother comes in, again, no arms, does the same thing, pulls with his teeth, falls to his death. And again, the parishioners go around there and they ask the priest, who is this guy? He says, I don't know who he is, but he's a dead ringer for the guy last week.
Oh.
There we go, our dad jokes for the week.
There we have it. Use your... Get myself some soda.
Okay, he's going to get some soda. Well, I'll try and use more bad jokes. Oh, yes. Let's see if disadvantage of being a comedian. I know some of the world's worst jokes, and I'm not afraid to use them. So don't piss me off. I love the sticks. I have bad information about big cities sometimes. Yeah, Dylan. It's true. I love this guy. We love you too. Oliveria. I'm not going to butcher the first name. Holy? Oh. All right, I'll butcher it.
Oh. Ah, the girls have been reunited.
Oh, here we go. All right. We're into some HLA. Hi, sexy mommy.
There it is. There it starts.
Well, I'll leave you to your devices. I'm gonna pick my Uber up. I will see everyone back here 10:30 somewhere around there. Until then, have a great day. I love you all.
All right. See you later, Sparky. Have a good day at work. Excuse me. Guess what I did today? Are you asking Denise or are you asking me? I think you're asking. They're talking to each other now. I don't even have to do anything anymore.
They got their own conversation going on.
It's all right. That gives me time to take another head off the old first day of college. Hit the off the old bowl. Good morning, Kiss I. Actually, it's afternoon here now. We just passed noon. We heard the church bells. It's very nice. It's a beautiful day outside. Yeah, since I'm homeschooled, I get to go early to university. Cool. You know, for someone who says she's not smart, you're giving off the illusion of being a lot smarter than you're letting on. Something going on with the Discord. Not university, college. Which is weird because here, university is also called college. Like we have universities, which are big colleges, essentially, and then we have little colleges. Like I have a community college right up the road where I went, and that was like after high school, and you earned credits, and they were college credits, and I could still like get a degree and stuff. So that's how it's different here in Connecticut, I guess. I keep hearing the blankety blank from the Discord, but now that I know that you're not sharing in the Discord. Cool. Everyone loves the Discord, but they're afraid of the Discord too. Such a weird thing. If I could do it all over again, I'd make a living with my brain instead of my body. Middle age isn't kind to blue collar and labor workers. That's true. That's very true. I don't know if I've been successful at that, but I'm still here. Yay. And I get to watch the ladies wrestle. Here we go. Here. There we go. That back on. So Dylan, okay, I'm gonna have you say it again because remember, true wisdom is knowing I'm an idiot. Now, where did you say you were from again, Dylan? And you said you're 32, right? I'm sorry, I'm just really bad at this. So if I run it enough times, I will remember, but I'm going to have to keep asking like an idiot. Nebraska? No, South Dakota? North Dakota? North Dakota. I'm challenging myself. North Dakota, 32. Me either, honestly. But that's what I'm trying to seal that into my synapse. So, I'm just trying to learn before I die. See, but the thing is like my birthday is October 10th. That's very nice of you to keep saying, but you know that's not true, Dylan. Um, October 8th. So you're gonna be what? You're gonna be 17 October 8th. Sorry, October 10th. So you're gonna be 17 October 10th, Denise. See, I want to learn everyone's names who come in here and who hang out and who, you know what I mean? Like you're all important to me. And even if you're just floating around, even if you're just like sitting in the shadows and just listening to it, like I still kind of want to know who you guys are and what's going on. And I got a lot of positivity. I'm trying to give out. I'm not asking, not asking for anything really. Faces. I'm asking for faces. That's really what I do here. Is I'm like, let me see your face, and then we have conversations, and that's been awesome so far. We had Big join the G Force today. He's now in force training. It's great. He just said, you know what, I'm going to be in here a lot, and he just clicked the old button, and now we got something like 22 members. It's crazy. I mean, but I'm grateful for it, and so that's why I'm putting the effort into trying to go, like, to talk to Denise and to Dylan and to, you know what I mean, and to Aspen. Even though the kids fight me on the face stuff. I wonder why. Oh, stop, you're crying. You're fine. Steve, what's good, my brother? Steve, remind me, where are you from and how old you are? And things are awesome. Awesome. That's cola. It's a little Coca-Cola in a little tiny, tiny mug. I have the giant piss mug, as you might remember, because of the Dr. Pepper in the beer glass. I have had Dr. Pepper in the beer glass. I'm sorry to hear that, Aspen. That's always, every beginning has an ending, and it's sad when things end. Give them your support. Give them your sympathy, empathy. Put some ice cream on it. It'll be a blast. I'm pretty happy. I mean, I've been going all morning. I just decided early on, I'm like, I'll just stream. And I've been streaming ever since. I'm still, what am I in, 2 hours now on this one? No, it works. Ice cream in like root beer. You have root beer floats. Those can be awesome sometimes. How old am I? I am 54 years old. And again, I am 54 years old. I am from Connecticut, which is a state in the upper northeast corner of the United States. I'm in the quiet corner, and I like it here. I grow flowers. I have pumpkins growing. I'm growing potatoes. I paint paintings. You see the paintings behind my shoulder. So that's another thing that I do that's creative. I release 25 albums, and you can find them on all the channels. And then how I make money is here in this YouTube channel with you. I'm making money right now. It's not much. It's very little tiny bits of money, but I'm still making money. So this is the only thing that I do that makes me any money in the world. So I'm sharing that with you guys. This is full transparency. This is my actual face. I'm not using any filters. I am wearing a cool t-shirt, which is the name of one of my albums, which implies that I'm a pretty cool guy. Hey, I don't want all the money. I want to make a living wage and chillax, hang out with you guys, help make the world a better place in my own way. I have been. If you go look at my channel, you look at the short section. I've been taking 15-second videos of my pumpkin plants every 3 days, so you can see how they've been growing or where they've been stilted or what. Like pumpkins, when you look at pumpkins in full sunlight, if they need water, their leaves will fold down. They will droop. And I never knew that before I started growing pumpkins. So now when I see the leaves drooping, I go out there with the watering can and I hit the roots and I give them a good soaking and I come back in an hour and the plant looks great. That's the only gardening tip I could give anyone, really. You want to cry for me? Why are you crying for me? Don't cry for me. I'm fine. I'm better than fine. This is pretty cool. What a great day what a great way to spend a day. Chilling out in my comfy bed with a bowl of reefer, a few cigarettes, a nice glass of soda. Got some pretty girls in the chat. Got some cool guys who are willing to have a conversation with me. I mean, what more can you ask for? Life is good. So, yeah, and I encourage everyone, especially if you're going to judge me by who I truly am. I mean, and there's so much empirical evidence, so many videos that I've made, and so many, whether it's shorts or whether it's the long form videos. I mean, if you guys take a look at it, you really do kind of get a sense of who I am, because this is just the stuff I've been doing for years. Oh, excuse me. You are so cute. Thank you, I guess. All right. I mean, there's cute like a teddy bear, and then there's cute like, oh, bless his heart. He's not smart. uh, Hey, and you could send me the face. You could DM on Facebook too, Denise. So I don't want to hear any more of this. I'm yours stuff. So many G-Force groupies. I know, it's great, right? They play with me. They try to tease me. They try to get me to blush, and occasionally they do it. Between Aspen and Denise, oh my God. Aspen got me laughing so hard. That's why I gave her a mod wrench. And then, uh, yeah, yeah. And then they start doing this stuff. You see what I'm saying? And then I start blushing because what happens, they start saying that stuff, and that makes the monster move. And the monster moves, and then I start going, hey, no, shut up, monster. They're just trying to get you going. And it goes, yeah, but I'm being called. They're calling to me. They're calling to me. They want to use it. They want it. Look, they're going woof, woof, woof. And come on, we want to use it. We want to give it to them. Woof, 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 woof. No, bad penis. Oh, see? Oh, oh. This is, I didn't ask for this. This just happens. They say this and they do this and they get, see, but the thing is, but they don't show me pictures of the face. So it could be anyone. So now they're just trying to get into my brain. Oh. And you know, you say, oh, it's only like that. I mean, there's nothing there. That's true. That's true, Dylan. That's funny. No, no, that's true. That's true. You have. You have. And you changed it. You changed it into a smiling face. But you didn't put any more pictures up since then. And as for you, Denise, I've been waiting for just a recent face picture just to know what you look like. Yeah. But you know, anyone could put up, that could have been generated from AI. Any of this stuff could be. Now I'm just, you know, now we're just doing a dance at this point. Bro, no. See what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know, but it's been fun. All right, you do that. I'm here. I'm just looking for, you know, the thing is what I'm looking for is uh, congruency and the ability to be genuine. I don't know if this comes across, and you girls and you guys, let me know if it comes across. I'm very genuine. I'm not trying to be something I'm not. I'm not trying to like, I mean, I'm trying to entertain a little bit and show off a little bit, but that's more for the sake of entertainment. But what you're seeing is actually a real dude who has no clue, but who's carrying forward and trying to make people chuckle and you know, and I know for a fact I've gotten you guys to laugh a bunch of times. If you come back, you must have laughed out loud once at something I've done, and that in and of itself, I think, is worth gold in anyone's life. I'll take laughter over crying any day. It's cute that you think I'm that pretty to think I'm AI. Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen you? Have you looked at you? If that's really you, you know, and that's the thing, you know. But you could be Megan. I don't know. Who the hell knows? And that's why we go through this dancing routine that we're going through, which is okay. Well, show me a couple pictures, and you know, if you're not gonna actually, you know, get on video like I do, then what else we got? And even with all that, you know, people could do amazing stuff on here. So what I'm trying to get is the heart, the soul, the you know, what really drives you people in your you know, in your feels. Like there's a person in here. I mean, I don't mean to be, I'm sure you guys are people too, but I don't know because I could touch me and I can feel my own heartbeat and I can feel the blood going into my cheeks when you guys do the little barking thing. You know, but that's the thing. I mean, uh, but when I don't have any empirical evidence, I am. Oh no, he's choking himself. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go check the Insta real quick. And okay, I'm on Insta, and then there we go. That's more like it. You're right. You're right. See, but I think I do. I like the laughing one. That's my favorite one, though. All right. I I I hereby dub thee a real person. And thank you for that. Chicken biscuit. It's pouring in England right now. I'm sorry. It's beautiful out here. Uh, Latoya CS. Hi, Kevin. I am new here. Hello, Latoya. You were right about those lips. You're using them though, aren't you? I'm British too. Yeah, wow. See, that's the part that scares me though, because if you're in, but you don't act like an uber feminist or anything like that. You seem to be like cool. So that's why it's like she's got to be make believe. She's too cool. They can't make them that cool. Welcome to the Thunderdome, Latoya. Good call, Dylan. Rock on. See, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, let's. I mean, you want a little stage time? That's what I'm looking for. People who want some stage time, honey. I want to sing with you guys. I want you guys to sing with me. I want to put on a show. uh, I'm eating that right now. Chicken and biscuits. Well, you enjoy those chicken and biscuits. I appreciate that. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. I mean, and at the same time, to bust your balls a little bit, ladies, the fact that you'd be like, okay, I'm not going to show you anything, and all of a sudden you're my boyfriend, the arrogance, girls. Not you, chicken and biscuits. I ain't eating you. We're eating what your name would be chicken, and we're eating biscuits too. Chicken and biscuits should be the top of the food pyramid. We're the orgy pyramid. AK777. I am indeed Asian. All right. See, this is now it's starting to go off the rails on its own. It's all right. I just hang out for a second. We'll see. We'll see if you can start busting some moves. You can start busting the moves. Am I starting to blush now? Yeah. 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 See, there it is. Once they start pointing. All right, enough weed for me. I'm gonna put that down for a little bit. Let's pick up the guitar. Keep the hands busy. Oh my God. He's he's what should I do with this, ladies? Okay, I gotta wait. You know what? I got a I got a couple of these. I could use two of these. I could think of some uses. I mean, just I got an idea, but Wait, where what? Oh God. Oh, and there it was. it's, it's, this stuff writes itself. That's the best part of it. If you didn't think that was funny, then just go away now because you got to have a sense of humor to be here. That was hysterical. Come on. That came with the chicken and biscuits meal. Okay, no rush. This is, we got the rest of our lives to do all this. And that's the best part is that don't rush to it. I mean, enjoy it. I don't have to own the universe. I just have to see it. And I like the fact that I get to see it still. For a little bit, anyway. I got a channel. You want me to look at your channel? There's a question. How old are you, AK777? What state are you from or country? Just turned 16. Well, happy belated birthday. FML. Oh. Okay, I'm going to let you guys carry on. Actually, let me look at you one more time. It's all about those lips, but what a great smile. Okay, turn that off. I need the online guitar tuner. It's the best I sounded. Something doesn't sound right. Just perturbs me. Right? Still not right. frustrated. Oh, you don't see that often. All right, what's going on? Yoda, 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 Frank O'Glare. Excuse me. Yoda, I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah. It bobbled all the time like a giant carbonated soda. SODA soda. I saw the little runt sitting there on a log. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice he said, Yoda. Y-O-D-A, Yoda. Yoda. Dee. So terrible. So terrible. Am I not hearing something correctly? Thank God. That was painful. That was painful. The fangirls throwing Kevin off his game. No, I was getting frustrated because I love this guitar. My father gave me this guitar before he died because he wasn't playing it anymore. He had moved on to piano, and I was learning guitar. And so he gave this to me. This guitar is a Yamaha, and it was made in 1970, so the same year that I was born. So this guitar is as old as I am, and that's why I've been keeping it for sentimental value. However, it's very hard to keep these strings in tune, and you just saw me getting frustrated with actually trying to tune it back up. Which what I really do need to find a guitar, like a beater guitar that sounds good, like that I can go to gigs with. But I need to get the YouTube channel in better shape before I can afford a new guitar. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pick your battles. Did I? Anthony is Joe Rogan guy. Okay, I think they did throw me off my game just there. I believe this means that Denise is actually attempting to claim me for herself. Which is very sweet. Yeah, this guy right here, as far as I can tell. Because there's nothing more charming than scrotum, scrotum, just a bag of wrinkly skin. Scrotum, scrotum, scrotum. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem in a burlap sack. But that's the thing. This is the game, ladies. Next step. A little breath on the ear. A little nudge by your lobes. A little tingle on the Pringle. A little shiver in the toes. All of a sudden, things are twitching. And you're feeling something move. Oh, I don't know why I suddenly feel this way. But it's getting real hot up in this room. Oh. I'm sorry. Was that across the line? I can never tell. It was. I came in on Tingle on the Pringle. What a great time to come in! Is Tingle on the Pringle? That's the time to enter the room. Welcome back to the room, Matt. The Tingle on the Pringle is the. If that didn't make you guys laugh, then I have to quit right now. Really, because that's because I'm tearing up a little bit. Oh God, I have a little sip of soda. How are things going out there on your end, Matt? I hope all well. And that really is what it's like that. It's like move, counter move. Move, counter move. Welcome everybody to this place. You can pull up a chair or you can pull up my face. We got the only thing that we lack is a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac to drive me around in her Cadillac. She's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Give her a little bitty tits and a little bitty ass. A fucking machine that never runs out of gas. A body like nobody's ever seen before. She recently inherited a liquor store. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac to drive me around in her Cadillac. If she's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. We'll make her magic finger mama that could roll up my dudes. Best at the West at cooking Chinese food. She doesn't like to shop and she doesn't wear clothes. She always compliments me on the size of my hose. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac to drive me around in her Cadillac. If she's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Well, she doesn't want to marry and she doesn't want to fight. She doesn't give two shits if I stay out all night. I bring home another woman, she just gives me a smile. We take off our clothes and then we fuck in a pile. I want a rich, young, dumb maniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. If she's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, young, dumb maniac. We'll make her 3 feet tall, and she'll stand about to here, right there, with a flat spat on her head so I can rest my beer. I want a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. Drive me around in her Cadillac. If she's not down on her knees, she will be flat on her back. I want a rich, dumb, young, full of cum, my cum specifically, a rich, young, dumb nymphomaniac. There we are. There it is. There it is. They don't understand what you're offering. Wow, you too? Oh, you're killing me, sweetheart. You're killing me. And yet you're encouraging me. It's such a... Oh, yes. See, a little shade of red in there. You want me encouraged, huh? You know what I said. You know where we're at in this relationship. But I'm definitely writing more songs, and I'm definitely gonna be doing more laughing. Oh, I let that get to me a little. Let that get to me a little. In the moment, you're just sitting in your bed playing guitar. Okay, all right, everything's okay. What's another one? She snorts like a pig, but she porks like a woman. She snorts like a pig, but she porks just like a woman. She's the queen of the barnyard. You know that I ain't fooling. I keep her in her pen until it's time to do some screwing. She got a piggy little nose and a piggy little brain. She may not be kosher, but I eat her just the same. Oh yeah. Oh, it went out of tune. Fuck. Dope. Are you a scorpion? What's going on out there? Talk to me, folks. Metaphorical scorpion. I do understand that, and I understand that term as well. One must not nurture scorpions. That is always a bad. Do not keep your girlfriend in the house if she's banging somebody else. That's do not nurture a scorpion. Do not take care of the scorpion child if she's banging somebody outside of the house. That's a scorpion. That's something that you always have to be weary of, especially as an informed, enlightened, and observant human being. Do not keep scorpions. Do not nurture scorpions. All right. Do we have? All right. Give me some basic questions. I feel like I've disconnected to the room, and I'm sorry about that. Here, let me connect to the room again. Who would like to ask me something? Who would like to? Let's get something going on here. Don't nurture scorpions. I think that's a common sense sort of. Was that not? Okay, question. Go ahead, Big Arm. I want to reconnect with this room. Okay, one by one. Okay, I'm taking this line for line. I want to ask you something, which for some reason I read. I want to ask you Smith, but no, I want to ask you something though, is what I believe that is. Big Arm has got a question. Okay, one by one. What was a fun story about being a blackjack dealer? I was very attractive when I was in my 30s when I was a blackjack dealer. And I looked like $1 million. And this one woman kept coming back to my table and she kept playing, but she kept playing and drinking. And at the end of the night, security had to come over and escort her away because she wanted to get me up into her hotel room because I was such a friendly fella that I should come with her. Like it was okay. Like she could just take me right off the line and be delivered to her hotel room. So that's a blackjack. When I was a blackjack dealer, that's an actual story that happened. Hello, and there he is. Benito, welcome back, you wonderful man. Do I play Brazilian music? I don't think so. And no, I don't know Brazilian music. I am not from Brazil. I'm sure it's swell, but I haven't been formally introduced to it. So, no. The answer is no. Oh, excuse me. I miss Big Erm joining the G-Force. Welcome to the Force, Big Erm. That's very true. He is in force training. We love Big Erm. You probably want to keep it to yourself. Well, just DM me, direct message me, right? That's how you say it, DM. You can ask whatever you want. Kevin, you're very talented. How do you feel after meeting me? I feel I can remember you're 16 years old, but you've been a pretty decent fella as far as I've observed in the chat, and you participate. So I feel pretty good about you. I always call you out when you enter the room. I think I've been doing good. Brazilian funk. Now, are you in the Discord, AK? Oh no, not a whatever I want. Hello, everyone. Muff Diver 69. Muff Diver 69. You're not in the Discord. Well, one of the mods, I'm sure, would be more than happy to walk you through if they feel like you belong, and you should post like links to like YouTube videos and stuff. You can post all sorts of stuff in there, and then I'll go back and I'll look at it later, and then I can learn some Brazilian music maybe off camera. Because I do that. I practice when I'm not streaming, but that means I pick and choose. Doing the best I can, man. I'm doing the best I can. Generally, the big thing is in here is we're just looking for genuine people who aren't afraid to be like, show who they really are. And it's been pretty good. The group is expanding, and people seem to like it here, and I feel pretty good about it. Denise makes me blush a lot, but aside from that, it's kind of fun. Someone gets you in a good blush, and you start going, "Hey, wait a second." It's like she could, oh. Right? 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 It's like this weird virtual relationship where it's just like she's kind of banging me without actually banging me. I'm not sure how she's doing that. So, Muff Diver, what state are you from, and what's your age and gender? Question is, would you like I don't know what you look like. I haven't seen a face. If you look like your little tiny, icon there, well, probably. If you were legal and all that, if you were a real person, sure. Well, no, I'm saying if she was legal. It's the context is important. Okay? But the thing is, this isn't good fun. These aren't social contracts going on here. That's the whole point. You got to be able to chuckle. You have to be able to take it in the comedic vein it's in, or then you're just being like, "Oh, that's so wrong, dude." Chillax. No one's being hurt right now. No one's doing nothing. I like you, AK. I don't know who you are or what you look like. And if we ever get to talking long enough, well, then at some point I'm going to go put your picture up there. I want to know who I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? But, as a guy who's just in a chat room and people are coming in, my job is, hey, who are you? What's going on? Why do you keep coming back? What do you like? What do you not like? What's the truth? And have a chuckle. I mean, what was it? A tingle in the Pringle. That doesn't come out of nowhere. Those are good jokes, man. All right, see, let's take a look. All right. Oh, so you want me to go over to Discord right now? All right. Sure, sure. I still don't quite understand all the Discord stuff, but Jesus. Oh God. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, now, okay, I'm in Discord. I'll take it as comedy now. There's comedians do this thing, it's called crowd work. And we go in to a room, you talk to the audience and you try to feel them out and you try to go, oh, What kind of comedy do these people like? What makes these people chuckle? And you try to feel it out and see, what's pick up the positivity of the room. Not everyone says the perfect thing all the time, but you can't go in there and go, ooh, moral high ground. There's no moral high ground in comedy. You just don't. Had me on DC. How do I do that? Pending. Oh, wait. Okay. And there's the friend request. All right, rock on. See? Done. You have a face now. Can you play some Blaze Foley, please? No, I can't. I'm afraid I don't know that. He's my person with thoughts and feelings. Oh, wait, you guys fighting over me now? No one owns nobody. Strangle Blues, I'm back. Strange Pubes, and I'm back from the dead. Welcome back, Strange Pubes. I thought I shaved, but strange pubes came back anyway. You look like Obama. Hope and change. I hope for hope and change. I want everyone to be nice to each other. Everyone chuckle and have a good time. You're right, I do need a haircut, but I'm saving up my money to do that. Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-dope. Oh, I have to stretch my leg. Oh, yes. Oh, much better. Oh. There we are. All right. I'm going to put this down for a second. And, like when I hold these up, they're just zucchinis. I mean, they're just squash. This is a vegetable. What you think they are in your heads is your business. But I know for a fact, all I have to do is hold these up. You know what I'm saying? And that's how comedy works. That's right. You get those. You gotta squeeze them like that. And then if you're lucky, you get the nipples to do this. Right? So you're doing that. This is comedy. No one's being hurt by this. These aren't actual boobs. Right? But look how pert those nipples are. Jesus, people are so anal. Right? I got the perkiest squash you've ever seen. My squash is so perky, I can lick the tips of them. You see that? I'm getting myself even more aroused. Oh, I should have washed my squash. Just saying. You can get all anal and go, oh, you can go, it's just a joke. They're just squash. Just fucking squash. This has to be on OnlyFans. And that's funny. And that's why I like you a lot. Milk for snack. Oh, I came in at such a time. Look at my tits. Aren't they perky? I'm so excited about my tits right now being so perky that I can lick them right there. And that just gets me more excited. How offended can you be by these perky ass nipples? They just squash. Please, someone clip this. It's just squash. You guys are making it dirty. Well, I guess I'm making it dirty too, because I'm implying that they're nipples. That these are nipples, these are big long boobs. Biologically, I've never seen this, especially not able to defy gravity like that. So if I had squash boobs like this, everyone gets all like, oh, what if a child sees him playing with a squash? Well, then he'll become a better cook, maybe. I don't know. Jesus Christ. A boy and his vegetables. Just smell that. I mean, I'm a swashbuckler. That's a good one. A swashbuckler. Have at thee. That's good. That's nice. I like that one. That's, oil it up. Oil up the squash. I'm doing squash juggling. This guy was on playing with his vegetables for hours. I kept. See, this is what happens when I put the guitar down. Oh, he's going to be very popular. There you go, guys. Clip that. I'm 3 hours in. I've been streaming for 3 hours. What's wrong with me? It's a beautiful day out. I should be out in the sun. Yo, my ass hurts. Give it a good. I gotta ruffle up my blankets here. Did I show you my candle? Oh, anyone who gave guitar to your hand deserves an award. That would be, thank you, Dad. You're getting a virtual award up there in heaven. Or wherever there is at the end of the road. Oh, a squashbuckler, though. That was good. That's pretty good. And you have to admit, that was a good bet. So someone go back in, clip that. That might actually go somewhere. You never know. Sometimes I'm funny. But I get so agitated by people just being all anal about stuff. Just relax. Just breathe. Oh my God, you can't bubble wrap the world. Damn, I tried to clip the squash, but I fucked it up. Hey, there's no rule about how many times you can try, man. You only get better at your crafts. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm entertained. I'm self-amused, and you guys are helping to amuse me, which is a bonus. Bonus! And see, and now here's the other thing, Aspen, is now I do feel like there's an actual connection here, and that you're more like a bud. You know what I mean? So that was a good thing. That's we're building a stronger community if we know more about each other and what we really are. How old am I? I am 54 years old. I am from the state of Connecticut, which is the upper northeast corner of the United States. We have recreational marijuana legalized here. It's the insurance capital of the world. It's really beautiful land. I equate it to being in the Shire if you were in J.R.R. Tolkien's world, and I'm very grateful for that. I grow pumpkins. I grow potatoes. I do flowers. I have kind of a flower garden and all that. No, no, no. I'm Gandalf the Cream. Sorry, no, I am Gandalf the Cream. uh, I'm sorry your back hurts. Get the all right there. What you got to do is you got to get into the muscle. You got to get deep into the muscle and go up the back. So that was virtual. Oh, good. I thought that's what you wanted. Oh, my mistake. Oh, I don't. I think it is. It depends on how much energy, how much effort you put into it. I'm so confused. I thought. See, these jokes. Oh, see, now it is. Here it is. There it is. Don't I? All right, Benito. From a non, don't I have plausible deniability at this point, Benito? I mean, I've been on the camera. I've been on camera this whole time. Mr. Cannabis, hello, Mr. Cannabis. You're very enthusiastic. That's great. Did he make it legal nationwide yet? I thought they was going to move it to a class to the lowest class of drug. Did he do that yet? I'm waiting because I'll give him credit for that if he does that. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm on board. You know, talk to me. Talk to me. This isn't about your opinion, you know? Wake up in the morning feeling like Diddy. Diddy, baby, oil the Bieber, I don't know. 100,000 bottles had somewhere sure to go. I didn't get invited, so I don't really know. Did he baby oil the Bieber and make him a believer? Did he baby oil the Bieber? I don't know. Well, then that's a shame, and that means he's not getting it done. So, we'll see. You're not going to find me in either camp. I'm in my own camp. I'm on Camp G-Force. That's the camp I'm on. This is the G-Force, and this is where we're going to stay because it's cooler in here. It's awesome in here. And it sucks out there. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a capital F. Well, let's see him do it. Let's see him do it. Or Kevin 2028. That's right. Come on, we'll start it right now. Let's make this cult nationwide. I'll treat you all nice. I'll treat you all well. We'll get things done. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to take my back? Sure. All right, rock on. Let's go. I'll lead the charge. I'm a bright guy. And I'm funny as fuck. Ooh, Patrick Bateman. Kevin, who you voted for last election? Mr. Cannabis, because technically we only need 2/3 of the states to have it legalized, and it can be put to a vote and make it legal, as well it should. Hello, Neva. Make President Kevin happen. That's right. My name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I'm officially announcing my run for the 2025 election. That's right. I am running for the President of the United States. I'm throwing myself in the arena as an independent, and I'm going to make America even better. I'm going to make it so awesome to be here. It's going to be great. You know what? You're right. If I'm going to start campaigning, you're right. I need to get the tie back out. I mean, if I'm really going to get the votes, it's going to be on the tie alone. So we got the old tie out here. Let me show you. If I can have a bow tie this cool, right? The future's got to be brighter. It's going to be high tech. There's going to be a lot of abundance. That's right. We're gonna go down the road. We only got 3 years, but I think we can do it. There we go. There's the tie. There's the hat. Smell my fingers. That smells like it's been somewhere not good. There we are. That's right. The Uncle Sam of a generation. That's the way it's going to be. Here it is. Here it is. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, I'm Kevin G Nicholson. I'm running to be the President of the United States. The United States. It's gonna be a great one. Kevin G Nicholson 2028. Kevin G Nicholson 2028. Kevin G Nicholson 2028. It'll be great. There you are. You're fired. Next. There is no next. Ha ha. You need to shave before I need to shave today. Actually, yeah, Sparky's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna shave in a little bit once I get off the stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours. What are we coming in on? Coming in on 3.5 hours. I'm still going. I got the tie on now and the hat, so I'm not gonna turn it off and shave right now, but I do need to shave. I don't like it when it gets so I can like scratch. Look, we'll cross that bridge when I have the White House, all right? Cannabis. Until then, right now, it's legal where I'm at, and so I'm kind of happy with that. I don't mean to bite off more than I could chew. I'm just saying, I think we can make the world a happier place for everybody. Make a tutorial video while you shave. You'll get Gillette sponsorship. Maybe. I'm from Massachusetts. It was legal here too. So don't you feel better? Doesn't it feel better just to be in a spot where they have legal weed? Feels better to me. It feels like the only part the government did right. It's the only thing the government's done right as far as I'm concerned, is legalizing marijuana. Everything else, well, not all right. Legalizing marijuana was number one. Speed bumps, not speed bumps, rumble strips, brilliant. The government gets a check for rumble strips. Those are awesome. Those are the best idea ever. Whoever came up with rumble strips, those are the little strips on the side of the road where if you drive and they have like little indentations, it makes your car vibrate to let you know you're going off the road. Whoever invented those things deserves a medal. Best idea ever. Best thing the government has done after legalizing marijuana, where I'm at. And thank God. Now your stream is making the rivers jealous. Going forever. In India, there's a town called Kasi. Weed is legal there, and they are cannibals as well. Well, I'm not a cannibal. I mean, but yeah, I'm good where I'm at. Thanks. That doesn't sound terribly inviting. Well, I mean, isn't that ultimately the goal? I want to coexist. I know it's tough to get, it's even tough for us to get along. I understand that, folks. But it's just try not to lie. Don't lie. Don't steal. Try to be nice. Just trying to be nice. Make a few people chuckle. Ultimately, all the protests in the world aren't going to have as much of an impact as making someone wholeheartedly have a belly laugh. You know what I'm saying? And life was pretty good even before that. I mean, I'm very, very fortunate where I live in a, like, listen, nothing. It's a quiet corner. There's not much going on. And I like that. I can hear my environment. I'm not overwhelmed by it. I don't have to worry about a cop going, you got marijuana in there? So I'm like, that's a thumbs up. But when you start saying, okay, now you have to, by law, not catcall or have to, by law, use somebody's pronouns and stuff like that, enforced language through law is just, that's just a bad thing from top to bottom. You know. Animal man of this cannibal cannabis. One eats the other, but the struggle's unanimous. We agree and even get along when opposing parties sing the same song. Turn your trolls into allies. You've seen it done right here. It's a good time to practice. The future's coming near. You see the tie, it's blinking, and it's telling you to come along and join our trip to 2028. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, it's Kevin G Nicholson, 2028, 2028, 2028. You have the tie blink to it in sync. It's got like it's got like a dance mode where it'll actually do it to my guitar strokes. Well, I gotta go. Be safe, homie. You be safe. Have yourself a good time. Smile to yourself and you know what? I made a difference in there. Made some people smile. Kevin number 48, make America giggle again. That's right. Yes, if you want to explore the real India, come to South India. Beautiful, marvelous architecture, wildlife, nature, colorful culture, and devotion. Where the only urge I've had to actually visit India was to see the Kama Sutra. Where is that? Is that in southern India or my geography is not very good. All right, gents, I'll see you all a little later. Enjoy the stream and subscribe and join the G-Force today. Thank you, Benito. I'll see you a little later on. I like I said, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm probably going to tap out in a little bit. There is no Kama Sutra. Prostitution is illegal there. There is no Kama Sutra? Isn't there like some sort of temple with like all sorts of... Maybe I'm wrong. And prostitution is illegal here. Okay. All ends with the book. There isn't some sort of grand old temple? I could have sworn I saw a temple somewhere. But all right. They tear it down? They're like, no, we're not having all those positions in plain view. I would imagine that would be the safest place for a human to be. Would it be around a statue of all that stuff? But you live, you learn, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to India. I like where I'm at. Okay. I'm not running. There we are. Sculptures are there, but no one gives importance to those. It's a taboo topic. Yeah, I don't want to go. There's nothing about that. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to, and I don't think you can make me. So I'm sure they have wonderful aspects on their own, but I don't want to go anywhere where they're like, I'm okay where I'm at. I'm going to stick with the devil I know, so to speak. Okay, let's shave in that live. Is it really is it bugging you that much? I'm thinking of escaping from here. Take me to Connecticut. If you think I have any sort of power, you are sorely mistaken. I have a great deal of influence over my environment, but no power. Devil I Know sounds like a good song title. I'm thinking it'll probably come naturally to me at some point, too. The devil you know. Dealing with the devil I know. Want to go for a field trip? Let's do a field trip because I got to roll some smokes. But let me show you what it's like out in the Shire in my neck of the woods. And disconnect you from the... Let me take that out of your butt. There we go. There we are. Let me show you what it's like out here. I get a breeze. Hours. Potatoes. Pumpkin. Yeah. Cantaloupe. Got that. Alright. Oh. I had a tooth implant, but I could smoke a cig. It is. Like I said, I like it where I'm at. It's quiet. Good morning, Destiny. Well, it's still morning for you. It's afternoon for me. Are you alone finally at home? Or am I still waiting for part 2? You missed a hell of a show. I've been going on for a while. Is that Winston? I don't think I understand the question. Winston? I slept in, so it was nice. Nice. That's what it is. What's the proper etiquette for rubbing one under the table? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on where you are. I like to do it on top of the table myself, but that's just me. I mean, it depends. Is it for the show, or is it for the? Is it just for fun? Making the nails for my own coffin. Whether it's COFFING or COFFIN. But I ain't at the second one yet. I'm at the first one already. Again, I am not a role model. If you're going to smoke anything, smoke weed. Don't smoke tobacco, kids. Alright. You can hear that subwoofer. Alright, going back here. Put you back on your stick. There we go. There we is. Close that back up. Too late. Had a good year of tobacco breathing. Well, hey, you do what you got to do. You. It's not. I can't control anybody. I'm not trying to. Just trying to coexist and, like I said, get a couple chuckles. Play with my squash, like they were nipples, big boobs. Everyone seemed to be entertained by that. I'm gonna keep the squash around me rather than eat them. However, oh wait, there it is. You can feel it. There it is. Looking for my lighter. This is definitely a smoking encouraged establishment. If anyone comes into my house, this is part of my natural environment. You're gonna have to cope. I do not go outside to smoke. I mean, I smoke outside, but that's just because I'm there. Wherever I am, I'm authorized. Period. It's the way it is. Now it's been 4 months since I got the tooth implant. I'm scared I'm going to screw up the treatment. Use your own best judgment, man. You know your body. You know what you can take. It ain't for me. Just saying. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, I'm doing the clickety-click thing back here. Well, where are we? Let me take a look at the stats here. $523. Not too bad. I wonder if I picked up any. Go to analysis. $46. Yeah, same. At the same spot. How many square feet is in my house? I don't know exactly, but we have 3 bedrooms here, 1 bathroom, and then we have a living room, which currently is occupied by like all of my and Sparky's stuff. And we have more stuff than you would think. Like all his is guitars, all mine is like old documents and release forms and stuff, old electronics. And not to be a hoarder, but there's some information on some of those hard drives I want back. And you know what I mean? It's just like. So, in regards to square feet, I couldn't even begin to guess. I don't know, like 1,000 square feet, maybe. How would you even do that? Don't ask me to do math right now, man. You want to do math, man. Why? Why do you ask? Wait, where are you from again? I forget. You're from all those lightings and the posters. Well, I mean, I'm kind of the landlord here, so I got the bonus, and I try to keep it nice. Just painted those stairs. But this is, a lot of color in my life is because I'm putting it there. You know what I mean? Whether it's the flowers or the paintings or I'm making an effort. I want to surround myself with as much beauty as possible and as much peace and as much art and light and to the point where I started dressing up with sparkly stuff. Hence the tie. Hence I used to have LED T-shirts all over the place. They don't last very long, unfortunately. But I like it here. And, if you got it together, if you can get it together and come out here with a nest egg, I would encourage it. But it's tough to stabilize because the state's very expensive. You got like we got really super high electric bills. We got super high water bills, super high gas bills. Um, the taxes are super high. So but we have legalized marijuana, and I've been able to get by, but I'm obviously not like loaded, not by a long shot. I'm currently living under the poverty level, and yet I'm still happy. So I'm kind of like, well, hey, it's kind of about what I have in the accounts, like what I have in the moment, and I can look far enough ahead to go, okay, well, if I only do so much of this, I can have this longer term. That's kind of how I made it work. I undervalue money to a troubling degree. Well, I'd rather have a life than make a living, if that makes any sense. Okay, joined a job on Monday. They promised a first Saturday holiday and a fourth Sunday week off. But now they are asking me to work all 7 days. My salary is $102. Should I continue? No. No, shop around. Take your energy and just shop around, and do it based on the dollar. Absolutely not. Your time, there's something you'll never get your time back. You will never get your time back. Let me repeat that again. You will never get time back. You will always have an opportunity to make more money, but you will never have an opportunity to get time back. Enjoy not being obligated and take your time, value your own abilities, and go out and really, I mean, if you can't fight for yourself, who are you going to fight for, man? I mean, they can go, oh, well, it's important. You need to spend 80 hours for this, shitty pay. Well, no, find better pay. You can convince someone that you're willing to put the work in. Yeah, just saying. This way I can be here for you guys. Rock on, man. I mean, we're building a community. Yeah, that is shit. I look, I'm a very poor YouTuber, but I'm getting like $160 in a few weeks from YouTube. So we're, food for thought. Granted, that's not every month, but what am I doing? I'm in here flirting with gorgeous girls like Destiny, hanging out with cool people like you and chatting. Yeah, I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning this one. You know what I'm saying? Rather than putting 80 hours a week in for some schlub who doesn't appreciate the work that I'm doing. No, it's like meth rules. No, it doesn't. That sucks. Fuck you and fuck meth. Up you fucking meth asshole. Just feed me zucchini and I feel feed you song lines. Capiche? What do you mean? This is squash, right? This ain't zucchini. It's a whole different crowd, yeah. And it's no, I am not. Let's see. It really is. It's a different vibe because it's different parts of the world. It's like it rotates with the world. It's really bizarre, Destiny. It's like you're in Washington, so you're like 4 hours behind me. And then I talk to Aspen and I talk to Denise, and they're like 12 hours in front of me. You know what I mean? And so I'm watching this cycle go all the way around. Then we have people in Australia and in New Zealand. So it's like reprogramming my brain in a way. It's fascinating. And the fact that I have all these people from all over the world, it just boggles my mind. It was an auditor office, 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. And this is all I get. World is cruel sometimes. Yes, you can make all the right moves and still lose a game too. That's life. You gotta pick yourself up by your bootstraps and make your world a better place. One small step at a time. It's been an around the world party, Mr. International now, huh? Come on, honey. You know you can have some fun with me. Let's go. Let's make some let's have some fun. You missed it earlier. They got me to announce my I am now running for president of the United States in 2028. Now they told me I need to run, so now I'm running. So that's how it works. It's going to be great. Hey, and now, um, I was just outside. We just did a little field trip, so I showed them my garden and my flowers and my plants. And then I rolled a couple smokes, came back in here, so that counts as exercise. That'll be my exercise. And then my other heavy lifting is going to be I'm going to masturbate later. So that my mom's flowers, I I deadhead my plants. I've been keeping that strain of marigold alive for over 20 years. I have seeds upon seeds, and I start them out in the spring every year, and it's awesome. And they look beautiful. And so, yeah, nah. No non-veg allowed in office. Lunchtime only 50 minutes. Have to bring your own laptop. Yeah, don't do that. Find something else. But don't dwell on how shitty it was. Look, keep your eyes open for what's better to come. Again, if you keep dwelling on what the assholes behind you did, then you're just staying with the assholes behind you. Just go, you know what? Let's look around. Let's see what else there is to offer. Would Sparky be your mom then? I don't think your mama lives with you, right? So it's got to be Sparky. So I guess that would make Sparky my mama. Will this event be streamed true? We could synchronize. My guy just said seeds upon seeds. Good Lord. Yeah. What? Seeds upon. That's what it is. It's I got marigold. I deadhead my marigolds, and those are seeds for the next year. I plant them in the spring because they take a long time to germinate and grow, but the grow they do. Sometimes out of the cement. So it's been good. It's been a good life. Oh, and Destiny, I was looking at that artist, and there were a lot of interesting songs. So me and Sparky have made kind of a we've made an agreement. We're gonna take a look at that. No, I'm sorry, Music 25. Ozzy is Sparky's bag. Sparky's not gonna be back until 10:30. You can catch him on the 10:30 stream. And as it is, I've been going on a long time, and I'm kind of like, all right, Destiny's here now, and I like these guys, so I've been hanging out. But I'm a human being, man. Sometimes I'll have to, some point, just saying. I'm glad you liked them. Gave you the vibes of how it is, and these songs could get. Oh, they're gonna get worse too. You should have seen the girls this morning. It was unreal. Ludzi Ulsi, too. Hello, hello, hello. Keep talking. I'm learning how to speak Ebonics. All right, Steve Bino. I will keep talking. In Destiny, did you see that little video that the kid made yesterday? That was kind of neat, wasn't it? Out of the Truth or Dare? Do I listen to Arlo Guthrie by any chance? The name sounds familiar, but I couldn't say that I do. I'm sure I've heard a little, but my retention is very poor. Of course I saw it. I'm nosy. I thought that was kind of sweet. It was primarily, she was saying that it was the same vibes, right? That these were good vibes that she was getting off it. How would you describe that video? I'm curious how you perceive that, because I took it I thought it was very complimentary. But, also true wisdom is knowing that I'm an idiot. So that's why I ask you guys what you think. And I know you keep your word and you're honest. So yay for you. Love you, Destiny. Cute and panic to make it fast for the game. Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? People in Poland speak it too, Do they? I know nothing. That's the important thing. That's why I'm in here asking questions. Ludzi, Volsi. Aw, see? It's nothing but love in this room. I can say many things in English. I could use a snotty accent, if you'd like. No. No. Yes, quite amusing. You think you are, yes, sir. I'll have no more of this, these bloody chips are awful. I can't believe I came back here. This fish and chips absolutely blow. Thank goodness. Thank goodness someone actually speaks. Why do I speak it? I was born this way, baby. Ludzi, Lucy. But here's another truism though, Destiny, is that had you not done that, it's true. I wouldn't trust you as much as I do now. Is that weird? Now, do you think is that a human thing, or do you think that's a perv thing? Ludzi equals people, so that would be people friendly. Do I know? Or am I North Korean? No. I am broadcasting from Connecticut, which is the upper northeast corner of the United States. I am in the Eastern time zone, and it's currently 2 p.m. in the afternoon here. It is sunny and beautiful outside, and my flowers are in bloom. And we were just outside taking a look at it, and now we're just talking. Yeah, yeah, an exchange of trust. And in that particular way, I mean, you must see it in the stream. It amps me up a little bit in a direction that typically I would not go, because whether you're trying to do it on purpose, and I think you are doing it on purpose, you're feeding a few feminine vibes, and that gets me like bouncing. Or am I wrong? See, this is why I ask questions. I mean, it's very, I told you my goal here this whole time was to watch you squirm a bit. I'm thinking about it. I'm squirming right now a little bit. A little bit. There's movement, but it hasn't overpowered me yet. See, and that's the thing. Sing smoke in the sunshine drifting through the sky. Dancing with the breezes as the hours pass me by. I'm breathing in the quiet, letting go of time. Wrapped inside the daylight, everything feels fine. Hey man, I just wanted to say, I go to many live streams and troll the people, but all of them start being assholes. But you, man, are the only one who takes jokes as a joke. Love you, man, keep on shining. Love you, man, keep on shining. Hey, stars. Destiny, hey, look, it's stars. It's she's in the room. I'm all excited now. I mean, look at me. I mean, look at me. How could I not be? You gotta have a sense of humor, guys. I mean, that's... Ooh, excuse me. Have another little sip of soda. See, it's funny. At this point, I'm less performing on live streams. I'm just kind of like hanging out. I like this. You get to watch the girls hug and say, oh, that's sweet. City sleeping, but we're wide awake. Slow jazz spilling while the records play. Your silhouette in the window. Glow feels like time decided not to go. Pre-chorus, you'll put me close up just with your smile. Sing armpit hair, don't care. Swinging everywhere like a wild jungle party hiding under there. Tangled dangled, doing its own thing. My armpit hair's got to be the king. Not exact, but you know, that's all right. Oh, good. That user has a nickname. I tried to at them earlier, and Blackheart didn't take. Still something off. Yeah, and you know, we just know her because she comes back and she has a face now. And now I could treat her like a human being more. See, that's what it's all about. It's not nefarious. You know what I mean? It's just knowing who you talking to and who you hanging out with and being cool and you know, can they take the joke? Can they, you know? That's how you build trust, man. Actually, that's a good question. Fly me to the moon? Let's find out if I can play. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. I don't like this pattern because I can do this, but that seems very unnatural to me. So let me try another version of this. There's got to be a. Let's try this one. That's the same thing though. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Still doesn't sound right to me. Well, I gave it a shot, though. There you are. There he goes. All right, where are we at? What too soon? I missed something. I've built all types of the thinkerer, but now I just want to build trust and connection. Some of that mechanical stuff really suddenly doesn't hit the same. I still remember the video they had from Pearl Harbor, then me screaming here through a small gap in the bottom of a boat trying to escape, but they couldn't. So they slowly drowned in the boat. That sucks. This is milk from another dimension, the thinkerer. Hello, milk from another dimension, dream man. I've always loved Daisy Daisy. Daisy Daisy. Dusty Taylor, yeah, it's sad too. But the real retaliation was history. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. True. Tit for tat. Daisy was one of my favorite songs. That's sure. For sure. Dream Man. I am back. I feel like I changed in a phone booth or something. It's kind of funny. If I remember correctly, those happened after Pearl Harbor. Yeah, from what we were told of history, who the hell knows what really happened? I'm more of a Ruby guy. Hello, Uncle. How are you doing today? Hello, Ninab. Hello, Ninab. Said hi. Said hi. Said hi. Yeah, it took two, from what we understand from the history books. Get ready for the World War III roller coaster. Well, I'd rather not if we can avoid it, but hey, the chips will land where they may, and I will compose myself with dignity and with cleverness after I pick my nose. Oh no, I stayed too long. I'm starting to smell the stale cigarette stench. Hey, hey, milk. Oh, oh. That's actually not a terrible idea, Dream Man. Make a goofy pose. If you're gonna have that flash, if you're gonna be the flashpoint, you might as well leave a shadow that's kind of like, yeah, giving the fingers. We could be related by blood, yeah, possibly. I've been streaming for 4 hours. But you're out there for a reason, right, Destiny? You're out there to be away from everything. Lyric idea, definitely not real lyrics. Yeah, full steam ahead. Take this dead girl walking. Let's break the bed. Rock this dead girl walking. Let's go. You know the drill. I'm hot. I'm pissed. And on the pill. Wow. Now, it's funny. I got a little red in the cheeks from that, a little bit. Yeah, full steam ahead. Take this dead girl walking. Let's break the bed and rock this dead girl walking. Let's go. You know the drill. Hot, pissed, on the pill. You will? All right, I want to see that. I definitely want to see that, stars. Now I'm literally artistically I'm excited now. Is that yours? Did you write that, or is that an act? You said it's not actually a song. River Stevens taxi. You just got here. Why are you hailing a taxi? River Stevens. Polar wheel. Hello, bro. See, Destiny wants to see it too. That's two people. Come on, let's see your acting chops, man. That'll get me real excited. You want to see me get excited? I mean, it'll be different, but it'll still be, you know what I'm saying? I have the same question. You're artistically excited, and I'm autistically retarded. That's a good one. I like that. Well, no, we don't. None of us start out as good singers. I mean, some people have a natural ear, but you get better if you do it more. I mean, I smoke 7,000 packs a day, and I can still sing a little bit, you know, because I can hear the range. You pick it up. Don't be afraid. If you're gonna be a performer, frickin' come on. Put some riz on, jazz hands, do all that. You know what I'm saying? Holy sheep, Deep, you're still alive. I know, man. 4 hours, man. Am I putting in the hours? You think? Am I doing a good job, boss? Hey, boss, Benito, man. Am I putting in the hours? Am I making you happy, man? Could you enthusiastically promote me? I know you got the wherewithal, man. I don't know where that accent came from. You know, I didn't even ask that. Benito, what is your ethnicity? Did what I just do? Was that insulting at all? You do that. I'm excited, stars. Yeah, let's do this. No, I'm not, Destiny. All right, so that's the answer. Oh. Oh. I made myself chuckle. Artistically ignited, we are intrinsically delighted. The excitement in our eyes from stars singing songs coincided. That makes the accent even better. No, I'm not at all. I don't know. I don't know why I went there. I think it's the music. Come on, you gotta admit, there's a reason you guys like me. Oh, I'm excited. She's singing a song. She's gonna record it for us. We're gonna be like seeing future talent in action. This is more along the lines of my dream is finding other people who are willing to be on camera with me and around me. You know what I mean? Hey, Flame and Straw, great to see you, man. It's amazing what a little, a one, a one boob flash changed the universe. And if you think about the butterfly effect, supposedly a butterfly could flap its wings in Brazil and affect the weather in New England. I think there's an aspect to that to the universe. That's very kind of you to say. I'm uh I'm pretty chill. I'm trying to give off the best energy I can for you guys. I mean, I'm here, man. I'm here for your enjoyment and to enjoy you guys as well. And boy, do I enjoy you enjoying each other. that's I'm kind of like I'm the ringmaster of this circus. That's right. I announced my candidacy for the President of the United States for 2028. Kevin G Nicholson, President of the United States of America. We're all going to relax for a little bit, and we're going to have some abundance for a while. That's my platform. Could you see me now? Is that for me? He's a zaddy. It's his chat given name, that's right. Boy, the gang's really coming together in here. Wow. That's a lot of wrenches. Wait, you just joined. Remember, I've been going for 4 hours, and people are coming in and go and leaving and coming back and leaving. This has been going on a while. I'm at 4 hours and 13 minutes, and I see so many blue wrenches in here. I'm just like, no, I'm just sticking it out, man. I'm with you guys. Kevin, how many more times do I need to show up to earn a wrenchy? I don't know. Let's ask the panel. What does is milk for a snack ready for a wrench? Let's have I if yes in chat or nay if he's not ready yet in chat. Please cast your votes now. We will count in approximately 1 minute. There we are. It's growing, man. We keep growing like this. The tour is gonna happen sooner than we expected. Yeah, from your lips to God's ears. Hey, and if we can, we'll here's how it'll work. Frickin', we'll plan on touring next October. That way, Denise will be 18, and we can get her a work visa, and she can come tour with us. It is the rite of passage. Yeah, be honest, folks. What's up, Grandma? That man's wild. Oh, yeah, he is. Take a look at the Discord, Kevin. Okay? Pull up the Discord. I'm very nervous about doing this because it sometimes crashes my computer, but it won't affect the stream either way because I'm streaming from the phone. So that's handy. And then what am I looking at? I think I'm looking there. There we are. Okay. He did have a great thing about Camp G-Force. All right. And it'll be around your birthday. See? Let's see. Milk for snack. Benito, thanks for the vouch. and the guy laughed a couple of occasions, but no, I think the grace of the gods have spoken. I think some good, you know what I'm saying? Smile, Denise. Smile at me. Come on, give me a little smile. Awesome. See? There you are. Remember, just drink the blue Kool-Aid. The red Kool-Aid is for a special occasion. Don't drink the red Kool-Aid yet. Yes, that's your penis. It grows 3 sizes the moment you get a wrench. I wish I would have known that. In fact, I mean, you can. That's the thing. You guys all got cameras. You all got video cameras. You can all make a difference, man. The wrench came with nuts. Bonus. That's right. And if there's one thing you can fix now, it's a nut. Choose wisely. For the most part, I say to all the mods, don't let people troll. I mean, it gives us extra retention, and unless they're doing something really off, But for the most part, I'm just like, be tolerant. Let people do and say their thing and have a chuckle. I mean, you guys will know. You guys are smart enough, smarter than me, all you guys. Yeah, we got good cheeks. We got good cheeks. Oh wait, you meant the other cheeks. Oh, sorry. Oops. My bad. My bad. Oops. Oopsie. Dude, when I started my channel originally, I wanted to pour my heart out. I found that I was more guarded than that, but it's in a positive way. But it is a net positive either way. Did I subscribe to you? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at you. Let me go to your channel here. Small channel, 65 subscribers. Bing, 66 subscribers. And you know what, pal? You know what, buddy? You know what? Sometimes the gods are good. For today, I have a hunch that number is going to rise. And let me tell you why. Because I'm going to put this right here. That's where he is. If anyone wants to give him a sub, if you haven't already subscribed to Steve Cutler, then you go subscribe to Milk for a Snack. Look at all these blue wrenches in here. There you go, Milk. See? You're a winner. A winner today. You came in this room empty-handed. Now you have a wrench and a few more subs. It's a win-win. Where are you in Mass playing an early gig? All right. Well, fine. I mean, that's the thing. If there's one thing I'm encouraging in this chat, it's to be yourself and to show as much as you possibly can legally. You know what I mean? Sing, you dance, you tell a few jokes, you participate in the chat, you become your own personality, then you're part of the show. I suppose that's easier to click that. Wheels Mass, Lake George Tavern. That's even if I didn't like it, Milk. I'm a supporting character. You're a very supportive character. And I appreciate that a lot, Destiny. In fact, now that everyone's like kind of like really participating, and we're starting to see actual faces and other things. I mean, it's really been it's this is gonna grow. I don't see how it couldn't grow at this point. If it's nurtured, I mean, I nurture my plants and they grow. If I didn't nurture them, they'd die. This is the same sort of thing, just a little on a social level. Ah, what a cute little mini piss bug. Yes, indeed. I have to do dishes. My piss mugs are all need to be washed. I drank too strenuously from some of them. Oh, oh, you should take a picture drinking from that thing. Do that sometime. Next time you use that. That'd be cool. I'm like, I'm sitting here and I'm excited because, all right, for those who don't know, um, Aspen just went off and said she was going to sing on video and then she was going to post it. So I'm excited to see what she comes up with. Yeah, yeah, and I'm waiting. She's out. She's off. She says she's off filming it right now. She says, "All right, I'm gonna be back." She's gonna go and film it, record it, and then post it. And so I'm very excited to see what she comes up with. Yeah, you know how you make up what radio personalities look like? Well, this person on Discord heard my voice and said it wasn't what they were expecting, and I was like, "Haha, what do you mean?" And they dot 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 has a face for radio. F you, Steve. You got yourself a wife. You don't need a face anymore. You're doing better than I'm doing. The girls love you. I'm excited too. Got to find our group's talents. Yeah, we're assembling a talented group of people from all across the world. It's just me like, but that's the one thing about the interweb age is that we can send each other to each other's pages and subscribe to each other and help, in different ways. Do we, Denise? Well, we shall see, won't we? Oh, low key milk. We have Discord if you want to join now, too. You've been promoted, so you can join us. There you go. Oh, it's been interesting, but now we're playing with more toys. It's- See, that's the thing. Is we're gonna be dancing on that line, sweetheart. I keep hearing blinkety blinks, but I'm not quite sure. That's all right. Okay, gotta keep you guys in mind. You guys are first. The Discord distracts me back here. Are there dolls? You like dolls? I don't think I own any dolls. I don't think so. I don't think I have any dolls. Oh my God, he has a Siggy in the profile pic. Who does? Me? What? What's going on? I'm lost. That's okay. Like I said, I love this group. I can't believe I've been going on like 4 hours. I'm in here. I've been in here 4.5 hours, and I don't regret a single minute of it. This has been great. Oh, she's back. She's back. Yes, sweetheart. Tell me you did it and you posted it. Tell me you did it, you posted it. I am. I'm excited. Can you see? I'm literally on the edge of my what? I have an excuse for a butt. Okay, let's see. Um, all these different. And then go there, and then clickety click. Okay. So if I hit this, right?
Right up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting free cash. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting free cash. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Like cattle.
I'm gonna listen to this one more time.
But I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting free cash. Yeah, I need it hard.
Oh, I love it. Oh, all right. I gotta close that. And then I gotta go here. All right. See? 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 This is what this is all about, man. We're building more. We're growing more, man. You guys are gonna get some confidence in yourself. We're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this life. I'm telling you. This is public embarrassment therapy. No, all right. Constructive criticism. Don't rush. That's the only constructive criticism I have. Don't rush. Just Feel it. Feel the words. Feel the freak as you're getting it on. You've heard me do it in singing my songs. But yeah, it kind of works that way too, though. Because the more you expose yourself to others and you actually go, hey, here it is. And the better you feel about yourself in the end because you're not lying. You don't have anything to worry about. You know what I mean? Well, something to note next time. You know what I'm saying, stars? So woke, stretch out the larynx, sing a little bit. That's why me and like you hear me and Sparky. Sometimes we're like frogs, but after a while, we'll get into the groove and we'll really we'll slam out a couple bangers. You know what I'm saying? It's a banger. What I liked best about it was the energy because it was very on stage. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted. You know what I mean? It was great. Your genre is country. Is that what you're saying to her? Why? Why? That's out of the blue. What is this all feign embarrassment? Yeah, no, that ain't happening. You kidding? This is my alibi. I'm here. No one can accuse me of being somewhere else. I'm streaming right now. I'm live here. Be proud of what you did. You took some energy, you spent effort to record your voice, to not just to share but to practice and to refine. Refining takes time, and getting over that fear. If you're going to be a performer, at some point you got to be able to do the jazz hands, go on stage and go, hey, like what do I come out here and I go, hey, my dick is tiny, I got no skills, I'm just a bum, I'm this, I'm that. And you can only go up from there. You know? You just don't go into it thinking with your ego. Go into it thinking with your heart and your energy. Isn't that what you guys all tell me? Is my energy is really good? Well, I feel some of that energy in what you just did. Now we just have to refine that energy. Can you cover one of my songs? You can do whatever you'd like to my stuff. Especially, yeah, I'll collaborate with anyone. Or corroborate, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wow. Like, am I preaching to the choir, or is what I'm saying resonating? I mean, if I sound like a buffoon, it's up for you guys to tell me. Sometimes I get a rush from being exposed. Like, I don't know. It was a new feeling months ago. Coming in guns blazing. Well, that's the show, right? Oliver the Fat, can you sing me happy birthday? Let's see if I can sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Oliver the Fat Cat, or Oliver the Fat. Happy birthday to you. Oh boy, haha, you need to do me dirty. You're very welcome. You're always welcome to this room. Thank you for stopping by. We're having a it's such a productive session. One of our members just recorded a song, one of the first songs, I think, right? And she had enthusiasm and she had a good voice. And you could hear how nervous she was in it. But that's what kind of made it even cuter. And it was, so it's been a great day. And we got a new G-Force member today. New person signed up for the G-Force. Big Erm signed up for the G-Force today. I thought that was very nice. So next time you see him in the room, give him a... Benito did it already because Benito's on it. He's a great manager. I love Benito. What song should I cover of yours? Didn't I tell you guys what I wanted you to sing? Remember? You ain't old enough to call me daddy. Respect your lineage and try to help your home. You ain't old enough to call me zaddy. Now, you call me back when you are fully grown. And then there's the counterpoint. This is the point where you're supposed to sing. I ain't old enough to call you daddy. I respect my lineage and try and help at home. I ain't old enough to call you daddy. But I'll give you back a call when I am fully grown. See what I'm saying? Zaddy, what you gonna do? That song's a banger. No, she says. I mean, and that's the funnier part of it, is it's still dancing all over that line with staying on the right part of the line. Oh. Yes, even you, princess. I was waiting for that. Even you, princess. Damn, mommy. I love this place. Photons and force fields, but it's still pretty fun. This is the best game I've ever played. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean, Denise? That's right. It's a split. Aw. Well, Venom in the arena. Good morning, brother. All the wrenches to see today, all the dots. It's been a beautiful sight. He is. And to embarrass him further, remember, he's doing push-ups for charity. Go watch him. He's got abs like you wouldn't believe. You ladies are going to love him. He's a hottie. If you like that body, it's Venom in the arena. I get told I need to watch you, Venom. Yeah. I mean, if you like attractive men, there's an attractive man for you, ladies. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. I'm just saying if you're into that sort of thing, I know some of you are, want a little eye candy, there's some eye candy. So there we are. Yeah, we've been having a great day. We picked up a new G-Force member, a Big Erm. Big Erm is now part of the G-Force. We advanced, what is it? Gave someone a wrench. Who did we give a wrench? Goat cheese? No, I milk for snack. Yes, we got. How did I get goat cheese out of that? Milk for snack. He got a new wrench today, so he's officially a moderator. Don't be a bashful little baby. Come on, you can kick all our asses. Fucking take it. Take a little compliment. I think she might be recording another one. Maybe she's got the bug. Like when I start working, when I make projects, I'll do one, and then now that I've started, it'll encourage me. Like the simple act of creating makes me want to create a little more, and so I'll keep doing the. I'm not even sure how to respond to that. Wait a second. Goddamn, Venom is jacked, bro. Holy shit, I just looked. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? My feaster sweetie. Hey, and you know, there's plenty of stuff that you can do, Denise, that's absolutely illegal. You know what I'm saying? Just be clever and be, and be safe. That's the most important thing. Just be safe, be clever, and be genuine. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you aren't. I'm just, 2 days ago now, recorded 600 push-ups. Yesterday did 610. I think today will be 200. There you are. Can you do 20? Yeah, there's a question. Can you do 20 push-ups? I might be able to do 20 push-ups. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to learn it note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. In every life expect some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say the rent is late. He might have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile, but don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Cause when you worry, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. That's one of my favorite songs. One of them. What did Milk say? Oh my God. Snake in the denim. Spit that venom. In the arena, can't see like John Cena. Can't see him like John Cena. I am back, frog guy. Hello, frog guy. Can we do fishy, 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 fishy? Maybe. I want to get blushed. Only if Aspen was here. Blushed? Is that like, okay, back. It's more complicated than I expected. What's more complicated? Bring me up to speed, guys. Where is your girlfriend? Who are you talking to? You're not talking to me. Yes, we are complicated people. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm going to turn my... I had this yesterday. Let's try this. It's going to take a little bit though. When I was looking up Wales and Turkey, because I was curious about the culture, you guys, there it is. Okay. What's holding on to me? I want to go and swim with the other fishies. And swim with the other fishies. What's holding on to me? I want to go and swim with the other fishies. Swim with the other fishies. Let me go. I want to swim free like the slut. Free, dirty like a dirty slut. Octopus, go fuck yourself. Fishy, 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 shishy. My name is Fishy, and I like to swim in the sea, in the sea. I'm the fishy, I'm the fishy, I'm the fishy. It still gets me. I mean, I don't know why it gets me. That was. I'll run that. I'll keep running that. Fishy, fishy, fishy. It's ridiculous, but it's funny. See, good call, frog guy. You got me to pull that up again. Oh, let me stretch my leg here. I'm the fishy, you can't catch me. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fuck you, octopus. Ooh. Put that in picture for him. There you are. Kevin with the G, we ain't weak sport. Gas up, you has-beens. Everyone is asking for Aspen, and I don't know if I know them, but subs and seeds for growth. I will grow them, handing raps like I owe them. It's on it. We got our version of Eminem, or some such. I don't know who's good right now. I don't know. All I know is we're good. We're fantastic. We're better than fantastic. We are the G-Force, God damn it. And we are going in G greatest direction. I am a frog. I eat fishy for breakfast. I eat fishy for breakfast. Yes, we are fantastic. Good love fixing cars. You be doing streams. We working on shit. Man, see what I'm saying? We got a talented group. So some of you just have to break out of your shell a little bit. It'll be grand. It's fun for all of us. Appreciating each other. Yep. Step up if anyone want to battle a bit. Well, I don't do that, but let me go over here. You don't do that either? You don't do the rap battles? There we go. That's okay. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, it's all right. Give me a second, man. Give me a few seconds to stretch my legs and, You need to, yep, I stream mechanic stuff too. See? You're handy. This rap battle in the chat shit go crazy, man. Say, and I'm trying to specifically provoke you, Denise. You know what I'm saying? Be proud. Be proud. Show off a little. Have a little fun. Everything's cool. Om. Let the universe breathe. And then poke at it a little bit, especially with the camera. Read my one above. We did. Kevin on the live helping people thrive. He may be more Potter than Harry, but you still want to be a fanny. When hug her enough to be your granny, don't worry, be happy. It's good. Nice to gonna show off a little bit. Kevin on the live helping people thrive. He may be more Potter than Harry, but you still want to be a fanny. Fanny meaning fan. That's the part that kind of stuck in my brain. Weren't hunger enough for your granny. When weren't hug her enough by your granny, don't worry, be happy. Weren't hugged enough by your granny. Oh. But my phone betrays me. Your phone betrayed you. That's all right. Come on, I mean, I can do it a little bit. I mean, I got that. No worries, no worries. Piss me off and get tossed in the piss list. Coming out of my shell like I'm cracking my chrysalis. Talent is reaching epic proportion. Fallen angel like heaven had an abortion. That's a good line. I'll be there for those who be working on stuff. Always be trying to learn new tricks and tips. All right. How far am I? Oh my God. Well, 21 likes. And I've been streaming officially for 5 hours now. Jean-Way Pizza. Greetings, sir, from South Africa. Greetings from South Africa. Welcome to the stream. Frog Guy 22. Frog Guys 22. Wesley Boone said hello. Jean-Way Pizza. Hi, Denise. Now I'll jump in and twirl around because boys and girls were hitting the town. We will see how we go and try not to frown. Does nobody act a clown? You kidding? That's my bet. 22, 24. Can I get 25? Can I get 25? Trying to carry on from Milkman. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, do a little spin. A little show. All right, you know what? That's what I want. Want a little spin. Right? Couple of photos of spinning. Wide shot like that. You go back. Do a little twirl. Give me a little twirl, folks. Let me get a 360-degree baby girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I like your candle painting. I'm very fond of my candle painting. 360 and bend over. To the demonstration. Well, we were explaining before. They were confused about where the clitoris actually is on a woman, and I said, well, I have this candle painting here, which I can use to demonstrate where exactly the clitoris would be if this were not a candle and this were actually something else. The clitoris would be up here, and so you'd want to do a lot of that, but you want to do it like a. If you get a little rhythm going on, you don't generally want to start that fast. You want to start slow and then kind of get it going. Right there. Just saying. Was that good for everybody? Because I feel much better. Yeah, spot on. Did I get anyone to squirm a little bit? A little tiny bit. Say, it's all fun and games. This is all fun and games. Straight into your brain, didn't complain, and that would be lame. Can't sneak the money or the flame. It will mess with your brain. You don't have to be king to have a reign. That's right. Don't have to be king to have a reign, man. That's probably just acrylic oil paint. Gets me wetter. But you can't use water on oil paints. Huh? Huh? Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited to see the what everyone's going to be creating. So this is cool because before it was just me creating, like me drawing paintings and me doing stuff. But now that you guys are making, that's nasty. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like the candle painting, frog guy. That candle painting, I put a lot of thought into that. You nasty girl. That's why I like you. Don't mean a thing. Bam, 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 bam. My brain could only see one thing in my mind. Bad girl. Now bend over. Good girl. There you are. Painting was good. That was a good painting. You like that, Wesley Boone? See, the thing is, I did a video called Painting Vagina, and it was me just being silly and painting like, you're just painting a painting. And it did 131,000 freaking views. Do you believe that? And so I've got it. So I did that one. I have a second one waiting on deck to see if I can do 131,000 views for the next one. But I've been sitting on it. Wesley, I gooned. Wesley gooned, I guess. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? That's an excellent candle. That's the most exciting candle we're going to see. How am I doing? I'm still kicking. I'm about 5 hours in, guys. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Hello, he's going to sit on it. Why would I want to sit on it? That's the wrong way to do things. I don't know what they've been teaching you, frog guy, but you don't sit down on it. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Yeah. Jack and Jill each went up the hill with $250. Yeah, Jack and Jill went up the hill with each of them had $250. Jill came down with $5. Fucking whore. Anyway, my neck doesn't have the strength to hold my head. Heavy rain, you can tell the way my neck strains, hence the bulging vein. And you nearly shut yourself on stream. Had to clean your tush up. You mean nearly shat yourself on stream. You mean had to clean your tush up. That's happened. Where I've been like, I think that's a fart. No, it wasn't so. See you guys later. I'm glad you can't smell. Frog grew up with stamps. He didn't have to lick them, and it shows. At least you were well over 200 push-ups. That's true. Why is Venom not wrenched up? It didn't seem particularly important to him, and he's already got like the gifted G-Force tag. So I figure, he seems to be coming back, and I think no, Venom doesn't have a wrench. Venom's just got a blue dot. Venom's just in the G-Force. He's on the beginning tier. He's in force training. I thought we would wait a little longer before we promoted anybody else. But if you guys are ready, you think he's ready? You want to give him a wrench? You want to give him a wrench? You want to give can I see a yay? Do I see a single yay? Sometimes you think you can trust a fart. You let it go. I feel it become a shark. He's good without one. He likes Mrs. Green. Oh, no, he refused it. He's good without it. He doesn't want the responsibility. Smart man. Besides, you show up better against all the blues. For what good that is, I guess. Take his green. Take it. Take his green away. No, it's not easy being green. Let's let him. If you got all managers and no, it's okay. What's wrong, Wesley Boone? Did you poop a little too? I might have just a tiny bit. But I think I got this. I need some more soda though. Guys, want to go on a quick field trip? Want to go outside and see the sun for a second? Anyone? Adventure, all right, yeah, we got class field trip. All right, because I need, let's see. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. There's a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, let's go outside. Okay, let's see, here we go. Let's see what's out here. Let's have an adventure. Oh. See, and even got a little marigold growing out of the tar. Isn't that something? I've been doing it for so long. I got these are white pumpkins over there. Class field trip. Right, and that was what the outdoors looks like. Oh, it's windy. Windy. Okay, gotta get some soda pop here. You got this. All right. There we go. Got a little spillage. Yeah. There we go. You can see that. It's me when I was a young lad. I was shooting dreams in Danielson. Trying to film a movie back when I was younger. There we go. This was the original vagina painting that did all that. The 131,000. Crazy, huh? Not much to it. That's the gables. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can get this on your stick without too much of a fuss. There we go. All right. Now I'm gonna put this in your butt for a second. It shouldn't hurt at all. Tell me if you feel this. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? The lube master. Let me spit on it first. All right. 5 hours. I'm still having a good time though. All right. Thanks, man. I'll take a look at the note. Wow, you do a lot of painting. I did. I done a painting this year, and I sell paintings? Yes, I do. Occasionally. And they're all, most of the ones you see are for sale. There are only like 3 in my collection that aren't for sale. But yeah, I have hundreds of them. Not just what you've seen in this room. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I've been painting for my whole life. The only one that's supposed to be spitted on. Is it spitted or spat? I can never tell. I'm going to draw a candle flame that looks like you're painting, and 4 of them on my office wall. I'm going to tell my boss it's a candlelight. I think you should do that. If we can get away with that at work, more power to you, man. That's right. You keep pushing that envelope. Candles everywhere, man. Don't mock my grammar mistakes. Hey, watch your tongue with Zaddy. This guy somehow came back into my algorithm. Ord, why? Why don't you want me in your algorithm, Ord? What's wrong, Ord? Have I not paid you enough attention, Ord? Oh. Oh. And it's still going. Why the unhappy face, though? You don't want to include the unhappy. You want the happy face with that wolf. Don't woof unless you really want it. That means you're going to have a smile. And I expect you to show me through body language. That's the way that stuff works. We're still trying to get her to say what it is. So that's the thing. It could be it's my kindness, my attention, my adoration, my conciliation, my you have all of that already, Denise. You have my unrequited adoration. How about that? Say that. Aw. Yeah, I was. I have a little poetry to me. I have a heart. Close in the corner, a soggy pile. Hit the USB from the back, doggy style. Every time I'm in the chat, I try to raise the roof, and the niche usually coming hard with the woof, 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 woof. See, that's the thing. There it is. That's eventually going to make its way into into a song somewhere down the line. Woof, 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 woof. That'd be like the bass. Woof, 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 woof. And then we'll bring it up in cadence. Remember, clapping is just really hard finger banging. You know what I'm saying? You can have that verse if you put it to use. Really hard finger banging. Oh, been on this for 5 hours. I am so bad at painting. This is not working. I'm just going to replay your video and screenshot the candle painting. Do you mind? Oh, go ahead, by all means. I haven't finished that candle yet. That candle is obviously a little infected, so I wanted to go back into it with a little white, and give a little more detail up in the clitoris region. I mean the candle top region. The top of the flame. I want there to be a little dot at the top of the flame. That's where I got to focus my attention. That's really where most of the attention of that painting should be at the top of that flame. Just saying. Just like a dog, if you lay in the mess, you'll start to be depressed. Get those clothes out of the corner. Stop living like a hoarder. Life is harder with a disorder. It will stop making a daughter. I was wondering if I had clothes in my corner because of the verse, and I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't have any clothes in the corner. I don't know why I did that. Spitting that realish tonight, man. Because no woman will. That's the point. I am isolated here in my beloved Hobbiton, in my beloved Shire of corner of the world, and if ever, by the time this channel gets big, if it ever gets big, and I start touring, well then it's a win-win either way. But I get to stay here, safe in my little quiet corner of the universe, and interact with awesome people like you. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Yeah, I love my hobbit hole. I mean, I love all my hobbit holes. Yeah, smell my finger. I really want your improved version of the circle painting. But for now, this will suffice. I'm going to print it on A3 size paper. You go to town. Have you ever ridden motorcycles? I have ridden motorcycles. And smells like dirt and fish. What the hell? Well, that's not where I put it. Holy, that's... I have ridden motorcycles. I did it successfully. I was like, It seemed a little... I mean, wasn't fearful per se, but I realized how dangerous it could be almost immediately. So I was like, yeah, I don't think so. One guy in New Zealand was capped with his bars for over 7 years. Wait, are you asking me how long I'm willing to go? Like in this stream? I'm not quite sure. Milk for snake. Venomous snake in my pants. Tall order. Sure to be reaching south of the border. Dime piece. Shit, she was a quarter. Tall glass of water. So wet that I poured her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The idea of being a meat cran always guided me away from That's a great one. Oh, that's great. The idea of being a meat cran always guided me away from motorcycles, and I understood completely what he meant. Oh God, yeah, yeah, that kind of deters me too. Oh God, that was a great one. Oh, uh, yeah, right. That's why you cover yourself in cow. So they have to burn through the cow to get to the meat cran. Oh God, that was good. I mean, this is, oh man. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. 5 hours, 24 minutes. Might not feel worth the risk, but I could say motorcycles are good for mental health. Well, we're all different, but I can respect your point of view. A final piece of street art. I mean, there are. I mean, again, if you ain't hurting anybody, by all means, get your jollies where you want. Hey, Cran, just got back from the bottom of my heart. F the DMV. And from the bottom of my heart, fuck the Department of Motor Vehicles. Fuck them and their fucking Department of Motor Vehicle asses. Every last fucking one of them. Fuck. I'm live, and I'm going to repeat it. Fuck the Department of Motor Vehicles. Fuck them in their narrow, tight asses. That would be one angry looking line on the road. Okay, I give up on joining my card. Simply won't let it happen. I tried. It started give up on joining your cards. I don't know what that means. Damn, I work there. Well, sorry. Sorry. Here's sodomized. Wesley Boone. Because someone in here just got F'd by the DMV and they're not very happy about it. I heard your girls be giving it up, all those graffiti artists. Yeah, I don't think that's the graffiti artist. Who's joining? Oh, you tried to? No. My cards simply won't let it happen. Oh, your cards, your credit cards. Okay, that's fine. You made the effort, though. I know one of the guys will run you through it. Like Benito would run you through it anytime you actually wanted to do that. But just do what you got to do. I'm just joking. Hamsters? What about the hamsters? The ones in my butt? I don't have to take those out, do I? Fine for you, maybe. I won't give up. Don't give up. Yeah, Destiny. Don't be a quitter. I'd paint 3 murals to tap some of that. Did I show you? Yeah, let's go on a little. I gotta roll cigarettes anyway. So, I don't know if I passed this. I think you saw this. I'm pretty sure you saw this before. And that's me playing the doctor at the local Renaissance fair. I don't know if you saw this, but this is my old school. Just saying, you know, Doctor Who, what, where. Before we got gentrified. All right. There you go. See, I knew that. I knew that too. I knew that. I could tell. You have an excellent style. You got excellent, you know what I'm saying? So I wanted to show you that as a bonding. I wanted to bond with you, Doctor Who, what, where. So I showed that to you. I want to feel like we're closer. I want to feel almost like we're the same person. And I think you know exactly what I mean by that. Except you're smarter. I don't know how that happened, but you're smarter. Have to ask around on Gallifrey. Oh, excuse me. Five and a half hours. I can do 6. I can do 6 easy. Premium type pipe tobacco. No, it is. This is an addict. What you're watching right now is an addict preparing for his next hit, essentially. Making every coffin nail. Every coffin nail. Made with love. Benito's like, you can do 24. You can do 24, man. We can book you on Letterman if you do 24. Letterman doesn't have a show anymore. I think you're pulling one over on me. But I'm still here, aren't I? You never can tell. Although at some point, I really do. You know, it's my mother. Oh. What does mother want? Oh, that's not mother. It's from New York. Hello, New York. I don't know if you guys heard that. Thought it was my mother. That wasn't my mother. That was a machine, I'm pretty sure. Telling me to prepare for the robot revolution. Yeah, but it's not. They're not actually people now. Now they're all like AI automations. So you're not even screwing with real people anymore. I waste their time for hours. No, give your time here. This is where you should be spending your time, man. Rather than screwing around with AI robots that just want to kill you. I mean, let's face it. We're kind of like a centralized network. We got all the countries covered, man. We got all the corners of the globe. If anything goes down in any of our countries or states, we can let each other know. So don't be sad for me. I'm going to have to read that on the screen when I get back. Give me another second. If I can keep rolling. There we go. I got enough for at least another hour and a half. We'll see how far we go. I really need to shower. As far as I know, I'm not allowed to. I don't think they'd like it very much if I showered in the on YouTube. If I didn't think I'd get in trouble for it, I'd do it though. I don't have any fear or shame or any of that. Let's see. What are we going? Konnichiwa. Hey. Hey, Stars is back. Yay. Say it, sweetie. They might not, but we'd watch. Would you really? I would imagine that would be boring as hell. Someone's trying to get me to shave on stream. And I was like, that's kind of a peculiar thing. I mean, I obviously would do it. That's not illegal. Fullyclothedshower.com. Is that really a thing? Say it with uvula? What, uvula or ugula? Ugala. Say it with ugala. We talk amongst ourselves and probably poke fun at you. Of course you would. Arigato, thank you. Konnichiwa, hello. Konnichiwa. The punching bag at the top of the back of your throat. That's your uvula, right? Which don't confuse it with the urethra. You don't. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. This is. I mean, if you're not taking pictures for me right now, then you should be smoking a bowl or a blunt or something. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to, but just saying. Why? Where are you going, Denise? Is it bedtime? I mean, you know. That's okay. You do what you got to do, honey. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. But, sweetie, we had plans. We had plans. We had plans. Goodbye, Denise. From my heart, let you know my affections for you. Please carry my affection for you throughout your day. Oh, God. Do it, Nickel. Shove it up your ass. Do it. Oh, Genki desu ka? Put the other in your mouth. All right, here we go. That means, how are you? All right, let me get this going. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah. This one smells funny now. This one smells funny. Play switch with him. No switch hitting. How far will this man go for a laugh? That's wrong. He's a sad, strange little man. For some reason, makes me laugh. Not quite sure. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, it's horrible. I approve 100%. You know what I'm saying? You have a sense of humor. And that's the beauty of it, is I amuse myself to no end. The fact that I'm sitting here fucking 5.5 hours in and I'm still smiling and I'm not really fatigued and you guys are all still here. I'm not sure why, but you're all still here. I mean, that's a lot of blue in this room. It's only wrong if you actually showed it going in. That's right. There's a line. You know where the line is. Buy 2 watermelons and place them beside the veggie. Every time beside the veggie. Watermelons, boy, you really gonna stretch me out, aren't you? Gonna feel like I've been DP'd by Double Dutch. Oh, I'm trying to impress the viewers with feats of stamina. Yeah, yeah, that's how you draw him in. Look at how much he can fit in his rectum and in his mouth. Let's go. I clipped the squash. Oh man. So what do we got? We got the that was great though. You know, Stars, I really am impressed that you did that you did that song. And I encourage you to do more of that stuff. That was absolutely phenomenal. It's a fantastic use of your time. Sing for me, Angel of Beauty. You know what I'm saying? No, it was there, honey. The effort in and of itself is a beautiful act. The refining it over time just happens when you do it more. Let the universe breathe, honey. Let yourself breathe. Take it easy. Let it play. Let it play, sweetheart. I make 2K a week now reposting clips from the KGM stream. This is gonna be so lucrative. No, 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 no. Stop. You've got some charisma in there. I know you do. Weren't you the one who told me, "Oh, I made 10 friends today," and a guy asked you out on top of it, and now you're like, "Oh, I couldn't possibly." You know what I mean? Don't do the fake modesty. You know you got, what you got and what you don't. Own it. Let the yeast rise, man. I love you. I love you. Can you date me? Rexy Zon OCT. There's no face. No one's dating you without a face. Another admirer for you, Nickel. Rexy is coming for you. All right, well, here's the rules. If you want to even consider dating me, I need a face, I need an age, and I need a state of origin. So you can tell me the state of origin that you're in now or the country of origin that you're in now, and then you can tell me your age and then your gender, and then we'll take it from there. Maybe there's a possibility. I don't know. Maybe you're the love of my life. Maybe you're the person I've been waiting for, Rex. Just, you know, maybe I'm going to change my ways because of you, Rexy. But I'm going to need a little more, I'm going to need a little more info. All right, so what, you're a boy. What state are you from, boy? Or what country are you from, boy? I also, I already completed all the following. Yes, you did. And that's why I love you. He's lying. He wants a new model to take pictures of. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking, Stars. You know what I'm saying? There you are. Picture hungry. I am now laughing as fuck, watching people walking and looking at the candle pic of yours, which I print. Oh my, I'm going to laugh to death. I'm very curious to see how that part of the story is going to go. That's true. And now I've heard you sing, and I think you have potential. And I think you should keep making. I think you should keep singing. I'm encouraging you to continue to sing. Block stars? I don't know. I don't know what block stars is. Explain that to me. Charlotte Church over here. Okay, not trying to discriminate, but we should be 18 plus with this chat, right? Before you start any chat, there's a little button that says, is this made for people over 18 or under 18 or not? And then you click, no, this is not made for people under 18. And then people will come, anyone can come in here anyway. And we could kick them out, but we let people talk. I'll talk to anybody. I don't care about the age. It depends on how you treat each other and how you act. You know what I mean? But yeah, it gets racy in here. People say stuff they probably shouldn't say if you're gonna overly morally evaluate it. But oh, we have had such fun laughing in this room. There have been. Let me tell you, those kids can be funny. Oh, they're funny. I miss singing though. So sing. No one's stopping you from singing. Yeah. I mean, that's the, no one's getting hurt. And am I speaking a little too maturely for people at a young age? Well, where are their parents? If they really care about what they're listening to, maybe they shouldn't have handed them a cell phone and tucked them in the corner. You know what I'm saying? I get very irritated about that stuff because everyone's trying to protect the children with bubble wrap. But you've heard these girls in here. You've heard the people in here who are underage. They're human beings just like we are. You know what I mean? They don't need to be wrapped in bubble wrap. We need to be wrapped in bubble wrap to keep us protected from them. That's the way it works. It's not. I haven't seen it work the other way. I see a lot of girls taking, young girls taking advantage of older people all the time because they go, oh, they use the age card as a weapon, and you got to be cautious of that. That's one of the things I learned in here right from the beginning. Is if you let them use it as a weapon, you're just not going to be able to stream. Someone's going to come in here, they're going to say a word that you don't like, and you're just going to get all bent out of shape and da-da-da. Now, that's why this cult has grown. There's this love here. There's, positive feelings, not persecution, measurement, discrimination. It's encouraging to build a better world, encouraging to take the happy from this room out into the real world and spreading it. That's the goal. Please say hi to me, Kelly Waters says. Hello, Kelly Waters. Hello, Kelly Waters. I'm saying hi to you. Yeah, bubble wrap is definitely damaging kids. I mean, I'm not on a moral high horse at all, but all I know is what I see, the empirical evidence. In sign language, common sense is this, common sense. If you got like a 16-year-old kicking a 21-year-old in the shin, going, you can't touch me because I'm 16, it's not going to end well for anybody involved. But they get so enabled, to be shitty. Don't enable kids to be shitty. Enable your kids to sing. Enable your kids to be nice and not to steal. That's what I'm saying. And my name's Kevin G Nicholson, and I approve that fucking message all the way through. Enable being nice. Don't lie, don't steal, be nice. Enable that. That's the world I want to live in. Kevin, we should make our ... It only thing that really burns my ass is a flame about that high. Kevin, we should make out. You want to make out with me? Well, that's very sweet. I don't think that's loud, but I mean, especially you're in Wales. You're in like feminist central. They'd be on me like white on rice. But it's a pleasant thought, and I appreciate you thinking of me in that aspect. It's there. It's in there. The love is there, man. The love is there. Back then, I was into plur, peace, love, unity, respect. I'll go to Connecticut for you. I don't think you could get past ice, honestly, at this point. I mean, it is a very nice sentiment, but, you know, if you still like me in 5 years, well, maybe. You never can tell. Until then, just sing. We don't need to make out. You just need to sing. Sing, dance. I mean, you're pretty enough for it. You got great lips. But, you know, there are laws. There are rules. I play by the rules. Don't lie. Don't steal. Be nice. I think I'm going to stream more so I can get some proper weirdos myself. Well, yeah. Some of these weirdos are going to be your weirdos now, too. That's the thing. We're sharing. Do it, Milk. I join your live if you ever do one. See? You already got someone who's willing to watch over there. Hell, what did I do the other day? I sent somebody to Steve's stream, and then the day before, I sent people into Venom's stream. I've been known to do that. One of my colleagues, she was a woman, would whisper in my ears, dude, you need to take down your pic. You know, it looks like, you know, should I take it down or ignore and say it's a candle? I thought the whole point was for you to embattle yourself by going, this is a candle. I don't know what you're looking at. You're gaslighting. You're literally candle lighting your office right now. You have to stand tough on your stance that it's a candle. I think that's the only way that works. I mean, yeah, it's not your fault she thinks it's a vagina. Share it like mononucleosis. I did one the other day. Two ladies I know from YouTube showed up and we talked about scary music and music. I actually lifted the rest of my day up. See? Isn't that nice? Children have made paintings of lit candles and posted them in hallways at school. Yeah, I remember seeing that meme on Facebook back when I used to like Facebook. I like it a little better now, Destiny. Thank you. But there was they had the picture of all the kids drawing the candle in the colors, and of course they all looked like vaginas. That's where the joke comes from, really. I finally quit the F book. It's still got tools that are kind of handy at times. But I'm like, for the most part, I check it to see if anyone's reached out to me DM. And like I said, you know, Destiny's kind of made me a fan of it again. But, you know, beyond that, I don't really talk to people on it too much. How that rampant pink eye infection going? What? I forget what that's. I'm confused. That's okay. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's true, because I didn't want to do Discord. Maddie's probably pissed at me, because I got on Discord so I could go through WoW with him, and we did like 2 streams, and then his job ended up moving his hours around, so we didn't do it again. And now I'm back on Discord, because you guys made the unofficial Kevin G Nicholson channel, which is funny in and of itself that you would go on your own and make like a little fan club, which is neat. It makes me feel like I'm actually kind of a little bit important, which is even neater. But then, Destiny, you gave me the real gift on Facebook, and that's why that's keeping the fire in my belly, so to speak. I like this court so far. All the social media without the overstimulation of shit ads. Yeah, God. It's like it's just nice to like. We're in here. I don't know how much it cuts you guys for commercials, but I know that it's I mean, for most of this, it's just me talking, and I'm not hawking stuff. I mean, yes, buy my T-shirts if you can afford it, and yes, join the G-Force if you can afford it, and yes, help out whatever way you can, but don't destitute yourself to do it. I mean, just enjoy and participate. And, wait, victory? If I think that victory is what I think it is, then your name's going to change pretty soon. We'll see. We'll see. In which case, I'm going to have a T-shirt made up, aren't I? I have a hunch. I have a hunch. Switch back. Excuse me. Sorry, I got distracted. Destiny's face. All right. All right. I'll be back in like 25 minutes if you're still here. If not, see you later tonight. Everybody enjoy the stream, like and subscribe, do all the stuff they tell you to do. I think we're all blue in here, aren't we? Jeremy delay almost once. Stay on the camera frame. Almost once. Almost done. Stay on the camera frame. There we are. I really do need to shave. Oh. Do I keep going? So what are you victorious about there, Destiny? Oh, okay. So hard to read that now. Hello? Home, be patient. Have yourself a smoke, chill out. Surprised you've been on this long today. 5 hours, almost 6 hours. In 5 minutes, it'll be 6 hours. But again, you guys have been talking and interacting with me, so I could probably keep going for a good chunk. I think everybody randomly died. Nah. Remember the lyrics? Hold out your candle for all to see. Take your candle and go light your world. Light. You can't take your candle and go light your world. I'm gonna print and put below your painting. It's nuts. Can you do any celebrity impressions? Or it depends on if you think this is a celebrity impression or not. Or you could think more like Morgan Freeman, where he talks very deliberately, but very bassy. A one-humped camel makes a one-humped poop. A two-humped camel makes a two-humped poop. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. It's my Morgan Freeman. If I want to go Norm McDonald, he spoils the punchline of his joke, and then he sticks on the punchline. The punchline was that it wasn't really funny and somebody died. See, and that was the punchline. So I'm gonna say the funny part is somebody died. That's Norm McDonald, and then okay, do an impression of a police girl from Helsing Abridged. What? Well, you stumped me, Destiny. A police girl from Helsing Abridged. Police girl Helsing. That sounds English. All right, pop off, love. Pop off, love. And then, it's also, that's the female octave range, too. I think I need more specifics for that one. You want to do Christopher Walken? That's like, I won't lie, it's an anime. Well, there you are. Okay, can you do Jack Nicholson? There's Johnny. Old Uncle Jack. He wants to know. At this point, we're just going to have to let the makeup do the acting for us, aren't we? How's that? A little Uncle Jack. Well, I'm starting to see this AV conversation, so I'll see my way out. All right. Come back later, man. I mean, I'm just going at this point. But I understand. You guys have stuff to do, man. I'm just I'm marathoning myself. Oh, you were a bastard. And now you're dead. Now you're dead. I'm nearly at your house. That's a fast flight. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? It was so long ago I saw that in the movie theater. I wore a cape. Of course you did. Of course I did. I wore a cape, damn it. One thing to say about anime. Don't be ashamed. A bunch of people hear anime and kindly say, ew. But there's stuff out there, anime, that makes the whole Marvel DC Enterprise look like it was caca. Do Jim Carrey looking like the Grinch, wanting to steal credit. All right, look. I can do some. I can do some Jim Carrey, and I can do some impressions. But you know what I'm saying? What am I? What am I? A jukebox? What am I? What's going on here? Oh, ads. All right, that's fine. Chris Government said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. Don't do it. Don't do it, stars. But you do what you gotta do. Written by a child and drawn in crayon. Oh, we fucking love anime. Hellsing Abridged is a badass and funny as fuck. Cool. Marlena Marr. Hello, Kevin. Said hi. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi, Marlena Marr. And for some reason, Stars wants everyone in the chat to know Josh equals her ex-boyfriend, who used to be her friend, her best friend. But now that they've separated, he doesn't want to be her best friend anymore. So that keeps you up on the 13-year-old drama. It has to be the abridged version. The normal one is good too, but it's less funny. All right, good. To an impression of Samuel L. Jackson smoking weed. I can't even get my brain there right now. I am too sensitive to watch a bunch of it, but damn, I like what? Okay. Help, brother, help me. I am a senior but I lost my dad last month. I'm sorry. Oh, Marlena Mar is Mars Kit Kats. Changed her name. Or got an alt. Or put on and or is using a different device. Have I ever done stand up? If you go to my homepage, you can scroll down the live. You will see I did stand up in Providence at the not the Comedy Store, the Comedy Connection, and I've been and if you look on the channel, you see that I've played and performed at other places. The lady Joshua got offered a job on the spot where they closed the position. Then they closed the position 3 days later. It's not like I needed the job, but I'm raw. I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. I didn't change my name, Kevin. It's my phone account. That's okay. We're all right. Everything's cool. Relax. Everything's okay. I switch between my phone and my laptop all the time. So don't. And then keep the Batman 87 subbed. Thank you. Who's my favorite comedian? George Carlin is my first favorite. Hello, Big Erm. He's my first favorite. My second would be Robin Williams. Of comedians that are still alive, I like Steve Martin. I like David Chappelle. I like Bill Burr. Guys, I gotta wash, so be right back. Yes, I will encourage you, please. Wash. Most comedians are stand-up guys. Okay, I'm actually gonna nap now. Okay, you go nap. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did milk for a snack. I'm surprised you guys stick around as long as you do. I've been watching old SNL with Danny DeVito. It's hilarious. It's funny. I don't consider Danny DeVito. I consider Danny DeVito an actor more than a comedian, but also I have But he's great in a lot of parts. SNL had they did have their moments, and they still have their moments. Some of it's sometimes funny. I like Colin Jost and Michael Che. I think the news thing is actually pretty clever at times. Come on, twins. I don't think I don't remember that bit. I have a feeling I should probably re-educate myself with it, even just for this channel. I've been streaming so long. What am I at? I'm at 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and I can't believe I'm still going, and that this room is still that enough of you are here to hold me here. Otherwise, I would have found something else to do or to learn or to do that. But I'm like, I'm having a good time. I don't know if you could tell by looking at my face. Marlene and Mar, y'all want to play Truth or Dare? We did. We were playing this yesterday. It's gonna sound crazy, but if you watch early Kevin James, Doug Hefferman from King of Queens, before that TV show, he was very funny. Paul Blart, Mall Cop, wasn't his finest work. I don't think I saw Paul Blart, and I do remember him from King of Queens. And I suppose I could go back and look at early Kevin James, but right now I'm kind of trying to find my own comedic voice without drawing from anyone else, if that makes any sense. Like there's another of my favorite comedians. Let's go with Truth, Marlena Marr. Go ahead. Start slow. You are naturally very funny. It's a whole vibe. Thanks. I'm glad I got something going for me, man. But no, another person, if you've never heard of her, Jordan Jensen, I think is hysterical. Like I would be her. I would be her. What is it? I'd be her roadie. I'd be her. You know what I mean? I'd give it up to Jordan Jensen instantly. I'd be like, all right, just because she's so funny. She is so. If you ever get a chance, listen to Jordan Jensen. If you don't laugh, I'll be surprised. But I think, really, is it true you'll pick Dare right now? No, it is not. No, but if you'd like me to do something, just spit it out. You'd rather be her toilet seat? No, I'd be your toilet seat. Come on, have a good dare for me. Just tell me what you want me to do. You don't have to put it in the pretext. If I like it, I'll do it. If I don't, I won't. So that's how simple it is. Hickory dickory dock. This chick was sucking my cock. Jump? How about lurch? How about hop? Comfy, I ain't jumping. How old is Mar? I don't know. How old are you, Melina Mar? I know we probably did this earlier, but there's a lot of people coming through this room, so. Is that the Dice Man? It is the Dice Man. There once was a man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. There was a woman who lived in Peking who gave me a wonderful feeling. She lied on on her back, opened a crack, and pissed all over the ceiling. Aye, 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 aye. Your mother done sarks in England. Remember that? John Valby, right? He said with a grin as he wiped off his chin. No, 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 no. That means you're a youngin. You're a youngin hiding behind your. That's fine. Jack and Jill went uphill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. Oh! Used to do the around the. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? See, John Valby. We're talking the best of comedy in here. It's all about the comedy. See, and that's the thing. It's like being in this room also helps me figure out how I'm going to deal with hecklers. Andrew Dice Clay certainly had his place in comedy. Well, yes, he did. And he's still in the same place, so. What about the great Otto and George? If you mean George Burns, I don't know who you mean by Otto, though. I remember I was a George Burns fan. I like Sam Kinison. Yeah, he was funny. He had a good rage. It's a shame. Talk to Sparky about Kinnaman. I guess he's got stories. Kevin asked me some truth or dare. Let's keep this going. Marlena, truth or dare? Kinison. Sam Kinison. Ow, ow, ow! Let's go with truth this time. Well, if you won't tell us your age, then the truth isn't going to do it. What's your age? That's truth. How old are you, actually? Weird death, too. Very mild car accident. Well, the universe does what the universe wants to do sometimes. Should plug you back in. I'm going to put this up your butt. You only feel a little pinch. All right, ready? Ready? There you are. Kev, do you like going to a movie theater? If I'm in a good group, it depends on the people I'm with. I don't go alone often. No, Otto and George was a ventriloquist. George was the puppet. You didn't know them. And you're in comedy. Otto was hilarious. That's vaguely pinging a synapse, if you know what I mean. Well, you retracted it. I didn't even get a chance to see it. Um, Truth doesn't work like that. You gotta ask whatever. Whatever. You know, the game the game only works if people want to play. That's the whole point. What makes the game fun? Well, the fact that there's some real underneath. That story about being a blackjack dealer and that lady was pretty funny. It was sweet. I mean, I felt bad for her because she's like, "Oh, I just got divorced," and, da, 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 and I was being friendly and just being me. But that she thought she could just, "Hey, can't we just? I spent a lot of money here. Can I just take him to my hotel room?" But the funnier part is, at that time in my life, I might have taken her up on it if they would have said yes. You know what I'm saying? Because she wasn't unattractive. She was attractive enough. She was just hammered. And of course, the more you drink, the cuter I get. That's just a rule. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter your gender. The more you drink, the better I look. How do you deal with hecklers? Are you a ruthless bastard? It depends. Most of the time, I'm pretty nice. It's just like, they come in here and they're like, your teeth are yellow, and what do you got? What's wrong with you this way? What's wrong with you that way? You got dentures. You got this, and after a while, you're just like, because it's engagement in the rooms, and the fact that they're heckling me and taking their time to heckle me in the chat is actually making me a little bit of scratch. So it makes me kind of want to kind of see where they're coming from. So I'll take the punches in the face a couple times, and then I'll try to win them over the other way and go, "Oh, well, what about this? What if I shove this so far up my rectum that you can see it come out of my mouth on the other side?" You know what I mean? And just top them. I guess that's my way of dealing with them, trying to top them, out gross them, out funny them, um, out shock them. So I guess that's my way of dealing with it. We can be ruthless, or they go into a timeout. I don't like giving them a timeout. Was the heaviest lady that you'd try to canoodle? Depends on the lady. I mean, if she's enthusiastic enough and she makes it look appetizing, you know what? Dinner. But, it depends. Depends on the individual. Depends on the vibe. I hope I'm giving off good vibes. That's my intent, is to give out good vibes. And hopefully I'll attract good vibes back. And if that good vibe wants to, send me some pictures, yay! You know what I'm saying? Or if I happen to meet someone who's local, who's like, "Hey, I like the cut of your jib. Let me join you on a live stream." Comes over here, sits in the chair, sings with me. That's what a real relationship would be like. Like, not fake. I mean, that's the intent. Always good vibes here. Well, that's what I'm trying for.
Howdy, friend.
Howdy.
Howdy.
And Stars is back. I love the way you explain these situations. Do you really? I'm glad I'm being eloquent enough. You're a pick collector? Have you looked at this channel? It's a lot. I have something like, 2,000 400 videos up. Yeah, I don't know if you can see the room behind me. I mean, I'm an artist. That means photos, that means paintings. You know, like candles, for example. Sometimes we show pictures of candles. You see the flame in the middle there? That's a flame. Well, stars, just rub them. You know, work it out. You know, I'm just saying. So, yeah, I mean, I'm an artist, first and foremost. That's what it says on my business cards. I have business cards. And the first thing is artist, musician, director, creator, smoker. Well, then, remedy that. Be free, honey. Be free. You're in your room. No one can hurt you there. Hopefully. No one's going to hurt you here. Let those puppies do what they got to do.
We'll hurt people if they want us to, right?
That's right. That's Matt. If Matt comes back out, I'll introduce you again if you haven't seen him. Some of you have seen him. I think it's more common for a woman to look better in photos than in person, or better in person than in photos. In person is better if you're genuinely interested in starting a romantic relationship. Photos, I mean, I do photos, man. Let me show you. See this stack? This stack is all photographs that I have taken over the years. See what I'm saying? I was paid by these people as a photographer. Ah, see? See what I'm saying? I forgot about that. Well, that's good. I want to keep that out for later. I mean, this isn't just... I was good at this at one point. From my movie.
I got a present.
Hey, look.
I got a present for you.
Yeah, we got presents. And I got a present. Look at that. Came right to me. Well, again, I have a whole channel dedicated to all of this. This is for sale. If you think this is up your alley, there's stuff up above my head. There's stuff all over this room. Some of it's classy, some of it's nice, some of it's erotic, some of it's downright raunchy. Yes, I do. No, Sparky is not here at the moment. Sparky's at work. Do I like Alex Gray? See, I would, and Destiny, if you're single, right? So, you want to come out, I'll shoot you. We'll do some of these. I'm good at this stuff.
He's very good at this stuff.
Anyway, enough of those. Enough of those. I've been streaming for 6 hours now.
Get the fuck out of here.
6 hours I've been online.
I was going to say, I thought you were on, like, when I left earlier.
I was. This is the same stream.
Holy shit.
Because look, I got a room full of people. They're still here.
You were already working when I left to go to work, and you're still working, and I'm
That's
already done
right.
for the day.
Yeah, but you did physical labor. I just sat here and tried to keep these wonderful folks entertained.
I finished painting 3 rooms completely today.
Hold that.
Said here, hold that. Phoenix. I like Phoenix.
Me too.
I like that one.
Really? Let me see.
And there's back on.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good one. That's a good one. Hey, guys, I'd like to introduce. I'm going to turn it on you for a second. I'd like to introduce you. This is Matt. Tell them who you are, Matt.
Howdy, folks. I'm Matt. How are you? How's everybody doing this afternoon? Enjoying this,
Lovely day.
yeah, mild Thursday afternoon.
There it is.
Well, hello, Frog Guy.
Well, mate, what's going on, sassy Scott Squatch?
Same old shit, different pile to dig it out of, you know?
Kill the Batman 87 says, is that your pot dealer? Jason Dotson said hi. Said
Hi, Jason.
Matt, you look like a Matt 100%, says Cran. You look like
Why,
a Matt
thank you, Cran.
100%.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but why, thank you, Cran.
I'll take a zip, mate.
I'll take a zip, mate.
Is he a drywaller?
All right. I love it.
Are you a drywaller?
I'm a general contractor. I do it all.
There you are. There's the answer. Okay, that's enough eye candy for you. You're going to have to look at my ugly mug again. It's my show. It's not Matt's show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Kevin G Nicholson
That's
show.
right.
You get the Matt 30-second preview.
Oh, see, they're like, no, we want our eye candy back. All the eye candy. It is. This is weed.
Why, thank you, Cran. I'd like to think that I'm pretty chill.
I wanted to watch
Matt, is
paint
that a
dry
weed?
with that guy. Well, I wanted to watch paint dry with that guy. Nice.
Yeah, I did a lot of watching paint dry earlier today. I had 3 of those when I left the house. That's all I had left is a half of one.
Big over there says, I too am a Matt. Excellent name.
I love it. Awesome.
And Big just joined the G-Force today.
Does anybody know what the name Matt means?
I believe that's the audience. Does
That is
anyone know what the word Matt means? I thought it was something you stepped on before you walked into a room. Or something to hold your place on a table. Placemat? But I could be mistaken.
Yeah, Cran, I don't go by Matthew.
Halfway through sealing the house when it started pouring rain. Oh, sorry. Bad weather.
That sucks.
Cran, damn. Matthew, I think.
No. Only my mother calls me Matthew, and that just means that I'm in trouble.
All right, well, no. All right, so what's the answer?
What's the answer? Oh, you guys want to know the answer?
Well, you asked the question.
Son of God. Means gift of God. Close. Close, Mark. Son of God.
There you are.
Yeah, oh, wait, actually, no, maybe you are right. Maybe it is gift of God. I always get the wording a little,
See, we all learned something
Yeah.
today. This was our educational
gift
program.
of God, that's it.
This
That's
was our
it. He's
educational program. We want to thank you. Please, you don't have to take any more notes. From here on in, we're just flying by the seat of our pants, and we hope you are too. I'd like to thank you for flying Kevin G Nicholson Airlines. Please put your seat back forward and your forward back, and then bend over and do a little twerk.
Yeah, and put your upright in the down position.
That's right. Put your down in the upright position. You're upright in the down position, and then watch me get Down syndrome. No, what was it?
So watch me get down.
No, I mean, cerebral palsy is an STD, right?
Is that how it starts?
Yeah. Cerebral palsy starts as an STD, and then you go mad. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I am not a doctor, though. I'm not. I have no empirical evidence for any of this.
I got a PhD.
Do you?
Yeah, pretty high degree.
Pretty high. Pretty high degree, man. The fuck just happened? Would you rather marry a pygmy woman or a station or Saigon woman who's in a wheelchair? I think I'd go with the pygmy woman because she'd have to be tiny. My favorite food is chicken parm. My favorite band is Tool. Just in case you needed to know, Sassy Sasquatch.
Somebody said they donate $20 if I slam a beer. What?
Tell Matt I'll donate 20 if he slams the beer.
I don't have any beer. Sorry.
If you super chat $5, I'll give him a beer right now. I have beer. Wow, this is where the men and the boys come in. Will you do a beer if they super chat $5?
Sure.
You could chug a beer.
I'll chug a beer. I've been busting my ass all day long. I could use to just down something.
There
like
you
that.
are.
Anyways.
So come on, make it worth it, folks. Give me a super chat. He'll freaking down a beer.
If I
right
had
here.
whiskey, I'd down a glass of whiskey.
No, we don't have any whiskey.
No, I don't have.
I think maybe I have a couple beers left.
I don't have money for whiskey right now.
Yeah, things are tight. But
Soon.
Soon. Abundance in the near
Today's
future.
Thursday. Tomorrow I'll have money.
Apparently, my last name means spear or triangular piece of land. Passion, change of mood. I'll inhale beer for free at this point. What beers you guys drink in that part of the country? I'm drinking absolute dog shit beer. It's called, oh my god. Oh my god. Here's to feeling good all the time. Slam it. That gets a beer.
Oh shit.
That gets a beer.
All right. Looks like I'm gonna slam a beer.
You believe that bullshit? Look at that.
Damn, my joint went out. I hate when that happens.
You believe that?
It's like when I stop smoking for the day and then I'm not high anymore. I hate when that happens too. Chat is gonna fuck him. Oh shit, is that a new side person? I'm not really new. I've been here before.
Yeah.
Some people have caught me. Some
Yeah.
people haven't.
There we are. That didn't make you crack
Now,
it up.
What's the best cheap beer? I don't know.
This is the crap that we've been
Maybe that.
drinking.
Maybe that.
This
That
is
might-
possibly the worst shit you could ever get.
That might be the best cheap beer.
So that's where we got. Ready? Yeah.
2 beers, 1 for each hand. Well, this arm's a little messed up right now, so I can't chug with that one.
Let me get you some paper towels here. Or you think you can pound that without spilling? All right, it's going down. It's going down. And all done.
It's like water.
Just slam down. Look at that.
I hate beer. Oh,
Yeah, it is shitty beer.
it's horrible.
See, really, the thing with that was that beer really does taste like shit. I drink it because it's very inexpensive, but that's
I'd rather drink snake piss. No. Rather drink Cobra Vet. Cobra blood.
Oh no!
Cobra blood. Can I steal one of those from you?
Yeah, you can. Are you kidding? You just earned me $20 or something like that
For chugging a beer.
for chugging a beer. Hey, win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I catch a little cheap buzz for maybe 3 minutes. And,
Huh? Wait, what did he say? He says, I'll give you five a slam. I think I got 2 more beers in there.
I can't drink another one of those.
Okay, no, he's out. He did the one.
Hold on. Tomorrow I'll get some beer that I like,
There we go.
and I'll just literally just slam back beer after beer after beer.
So we got a show tomorrow night.
Beer is water to me. It does nothing.
We got a show.
I'm a whiskey guy. I drink whiskey.
So we got ourselves a show tomorrow.
I'm
Yep.
at your house.
She's at, yeah. You know you're not allowed to wear clothes here, right? Women aren't allowed to wear clothes in this house. That's the rule. Just letting you know. Is that the mat? Oh, yeah, that's right. She likes you.
Howdy, howdy. How are you? How you doing? Enjoying your afternoon? You know, it's not fair. Everybody gets to see my face, but I don't get to see everybody else's face.
That's what I've been working on.
I
That's what I've been telling him.
I feel slightly screwed. Yeah, slightly screwed.
You would not. She's just trying to get you going.
You'd strip for me? Is that Matt from Boston? Yeah, you know what? We can call me that. That's
Matt
fine.
from
Matt
Boston, yeah.
Close enough.
Sassy goes, you wouldn't want to see my face.
Matt,
The horror!
Matt is drunk. No. Kevin's seen me drunk. Matt is not drunk.
Matt is absolutely fabulous. Kevin, show Matt my face. I will do so.
No, I'm not slurring my words. I can't talk.
Can't emu Q. Okay, I don't know what's going on now.
I don't
Mimi
know.
Wunsch, I respect people who take care of themselves. I also respect people who take care of themselves.
Me too, Mimi.
So, pretty woman walking down the street.
I don't look very
pretty
taken care of right
woman.
now. I just got out of work.
Yes, but you're a man's man. You've been working. You've been earning yourself an
I'm a
honest.
man's man.
That's
I
right.
smell like a man's man.
He smells like a man's man. Wait, Matt is coming back tomorrow for more beers?
Sure.
What time?
Probably about this time, maybe a little bit earlier. Probably somewhere around 4:30.
All right, 4:30. Stream going on right here. Will Work for Beer will be the name. Will Work for Beer.
Will, I love that. Will work for beer.
It will be the title of Kevin G Nicholson's stream. The thumbnail will show Will Work for Beer, and then the challenge will continue, but with something with actual flavor and taste. It'll be great. I'll be here to take shots too. And we like it when Destiny takes shots because the more she drinks, the cuter I get. Josh hasn't called me yet. That's why he's an ex, sweetheart. I'm sorry. You're going to have to get that through. She's just boy crazy. I think that's what it is. She just needs it. You know what I mean? Please, somebody, touch me. You know what I mean? You get at that age and you're just like, anyone.
Just blow the wind in my direction.
Oh, no. Oh, is he? I didn't know that was the case. He might be. I mean, I don't know him personally, but anything's possible.
Yeah.
Remember, you can change on a dime nowadays. Crane goes, I like girls named Destiny. Yeah, me too.
I know.
I really like a girl named Destiny. I wish I could see her in any I wish I could see her in a lots of different varying
I know.
positions. Like, you know,
I'm wondering,
these.
Destiny, are you mine?
Hey, cool down here. No way. Was her name was her mom named Maria? Well, lots of guys now aren't even trying. Well, yeah. Of course it makes sense. Of course we stopped trying. But you can't stop me from being me, which is a charming rizzed fuck up.
It's well put.
Hey, I got Riz, and yeah, I'm dirty as fuck nuts. And you want to smell my fingers? Smell my fingers. Smell both of these fingers. And if you don't get it, then you can leave the room. If you get it, you're gonna stay. You're gonna go. All right, let's keep going, man. Chris Government, I need a gay AM from you. A gay AM, a gay AM. I need a gam from you. I'm not sure what that means. I killed enough time. See you guys later. All right, see you, frog guy. You're always welcome back here, frog guy.
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit. Steve Bino, I'm back for my Ebonics lesson. Your Ebonics lesson? We won't be having any of that here. No Ebonics. Ebonics. I just don't understand. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
It's one might say legendary. We got 36 likes.
Dare to say legendary, huh?
Dare to say legendary.
I like.
Let's say Elvis and JFK have a fist fight.
Okay.
Till knockout in their primes. Who comes out on top? Elvis versus JFK. I'm gonna go with Elvis on this one.
Actually, I'm gonna go with JFK.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? Well, wait. Why do you think? You explain to them why you think JFK would take it first.
I think all Elvis had was that little hip shake shit. But you know, I think JFK. I think he'd take him. I don't know why, but I think he would. I think he got a right hook.
Got a better right hook.
Yeah, that's it. Better right hook. Yeah.
Billy Brewer said hi. Hello, Billy Brewer.
Howdy, Billy.
That's a good question. My answer is because it seems to me, unless my history is wrong, that Elvis actually knew some karate, and he wasn't afraid to throw his legs around on stage and stuff like that. He was very, you know what I mean. So that's why I think my pick would have been Elvis Presley. But you know, until AI tells us, we won't know who would actually win in that scenario. But I'm sure they're working on it right now because we even mentioned it. What do we got? JFK was very sickly in multiple ways. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, hello, Ranting Raccoon. Welcome back. Sassy Sasquatch. I watched The Thing for the first time a few weeks ago. All right, cool. Hope you enjoyed it. Cran, Elvis might throw a peanut butter bacon banana sandwich down for his recovery. Yeah, he got big at the end. Can you do the black guy handshake on my cock? I'm gonna do that. Is that the same thing? Is that the same thing? Oh, I just ashed on my bed. That's not good.
That sucks.
No.
Do you hate when you do that?
I do. Can I use this as an example? Is that a handshake? Can I rub it against my face without anyone saying, "Oh, that's dirty"? What if I put them up like boobies like this again? And these are just really long, pointy boobies.
He's got some big nipples.
These are the nipples. Oh, now they're even more excited now. If I get them any more excited, they're going to pierce my brain. And I'm going to commit suicide right here. And that's not dirty at all. That's silly.
Destiny, you want to hear a dirty joke?
Oh, here we go.
Two white horses fell in the mud.
You talk to him. Oh, that's it? Jesus. It's the best you got.
No. It's a dad joke.
Can you ask Matt if he has a favorite movie star? Do you have a favorite movie star? Actually, yeah.
That's a good question.
We'll get Matt pondering.
That's a really good question. Let me come back to you in a few on that. Let me really think about that. I do, but to pinpoint one, I got to think about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite? Who's the hottest female actress out there right now?
Well, I mean, to what? To whose
All
standards?
right,
Mine
fine.
or everybody else's?
Never mind. You. All right, what are we doing? All I see are T-Rex arms. It took me a second. She was referring to the. That's funny. This is why I love her. What's black and doesn't work? Decaf coffee. That's a good joke. I like that one. What's black and doesn't work? Decaf coffee. I got nothing from it. You know what I'm saying? All right. See, I'm not the only one who hasn't seen Matt before. There you are. Damn, you Doctor Who delete the comment. Makes me look stupid. What? Did you redact something? Yeah, I guess you redacted something. Matt, it's good to see you in men's clothing again.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. But okay.
I believe, I think that was a Doctor Who thing. Matt Smith was replaced later by a girl. Remember they did the sex change on Doctor Who? Because
No,
that was the cool thing. So it was nice to see you as a man again. That's very nice.
That's nice. Now I kind of get it.
I see you also like Doctor Who. I do like Doctor Who. In fact, I kind of model myself after Doctor Who a little bit. Steve Bano. In fact, would you hand me that picture right off the wall there with the two? Yeah, that one. Just untack it there. And, oh, there it goes. But it's okay. You're nimble, unlike my other roommate.
I'm broken right now.
Yeah, but you did that. He couldn't. All right, this right here is me cosplaying as the Fair Doctor, who is kind of like a Doctor Who ripoff, with Davros and an old school Dalek. So, yes, I am very much a Who fan, and I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to do a lot more in costume in the near future, like skits and, you know what I mean? So it's going to be fun. So, yeah. What was the other bit? You ever notice when someone says it goes without saying, they still say it? Yeah, that's why it didn't go without saying. That's true. My apologies, Destiny. Are you a McCoy fan? Sylvester McCoy was fine. I liked him. He wasn't my favorite. He was fine. These are Doctor Who names, which is why that's dwindling down to nothing over there.
All right, who asked about who my favorite actress, whatever?
What's your favorite? Do you have the answer?
I do.
Oh, all right. Well, then.
I would say Angelina Jolie.
You got to take it and put your face in it.
Seen her in a lot of stuff. I don't know. Good action person and not bad on the eyes either, you know? I don't like the camera as much as Kevin does.
Whereas I love you. Not only do I love you, I lust you too. And see, that's the part everyone gets their knickers in a twist about. There's lust in this man's heart for you as well. Doesn't matter your age, your gender, doesn't matter your orientation. There's love.
It's okay, I still love you, Doctor Who.
There we are. That was the first time. And what do we got? Acker Woodgie Sushi. Said hi. Said hi, said hi, said hi, said hi. What about the Doctor Now? Rose Tyler, the Doctor Now opinions? I mean, I'm not surprised by it. I'm not outraged by it either. But, see, this is more deep Doctor Who shit.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm headed off on that one.
All right. Yeah, didn't you say you had a surprise or something?
I did.
Thought you did. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Well.
Yeah, when I first came in.
Oh, all right. Rock on.
That
Thanks.
was a surprise.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Okay, Matt. Well, Matt has walked out of the room.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye. Everyone says we love you. Let's see.
I lost them too.
He lusts you guys too. Let's see. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how they work that around the story, but after Jodie Whittaker, I mean, and then all the back changes, and then turning the doctor into just like a singing comedian, but it just went off the rails. But anywhere is better than where we are now in regards to that show, I feel. That's my opinion. I don't want to be lectured to anymore about what's right and wrong. I feel it should, Mother Nature should support it. You know what I mean? And there are some things we haven't explored intellectually that we need to explore as a culture and as a people. But we'll see. TARDIS, more like tortoise. Move slow. Yeah, it depends, I think. Let's see. What do we got? Hey, Jesus is the only way. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what we were talking about. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. And I have to tune again. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Where were we? Yes, I was daydreaming about destiny a little bit. Oh, yes, Jesus is the only way, bro. You light me up all the way in England when you do that. That's because you're here. You know what I'm saying? You got that dot on you. That dot separates you from, the men from the boys, even if it is by pure act of God. So maybe Jesus is the only way. Something to think about. You never know. Never know. I prefer to follow your vibration. I've been told I have positive vibes coming off me. They like my positive attitude. And that I exude light. Do I exude light, folks? I know I have a cool bow tie. But do I really exude that much good energy? Because sometimes what you see is actually what you're getting. Probably. I mean, I don't have any empirical evidence to support that he existed in regards to DNA or anything like that, but history seems to imply something of that nature happened and that it was an impact on society. I mean, there are three people who impacted history on such a big level. It was Jesus Christ, Hitler, and Gandhi. You know what I mean? Have I ever had any weird experiences with religion? I know there's a coven of witches that are trying to bring me down with anger and hatred, and it's not working. So yes, I guess the answer is yes, and that is a religion. Because they're witches. They are pagans. They believe in the goddess, but they've turned down a dark path, and it will inevitably, they've forgotten the laws of three. It'll come back to them 3 times over. So yeah. What else did we have here? Elizabeth Baker. Can you say me? Elizabeth Baker. Yes, I can say you. Elizabeth Baker. Please come to the microphone. Elizabeth Baker. Your name is being called Elizabeth Baker. Can you please? We're calling your name Elizabeth Baker. We would like. Olivia, you look like Hyujin from Stray Kid. All right, that's K-pop. A coven of witches. No, it's true. It's true. I swear to God, you can't make this shit up. Making more Kool-Aid, orange cherry this time. Good girl. Oh, here's Chi. Hello, Chi the furry. It's my biggest hater, folks. Chi the furry. Chi the furry will be making horrible, horrible statements about me and just overall trying to abuse me in the chat. Please make him feel welcome. You look. We already did that from Stray Kids. My best friend grew up in a real Jewish cult. Well, we have to be better than that. We have to make a good happy cult. That's what we are. We're a good happy cult. GB, time to get hammered. Hammer time. Ba, 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 ba. Heck yeah, there's the biggest hater, Chi the furry. That's right. Happy cult, happy cult. Ranting raccoon, happy cult, happy cult. That's the cult of KGN. Oh, this is the G-Force. You are feeling the G-Force in action. You are now part of the G-Force, as we are all part of the universe. Tool already has their claws in me. Oh, Tool. A very happy cult. And I have a hunch we're going to get happier. The G stands for, and Kevin G Nicholson stands for Glenn. That was my father's name. And when my father passed on, I started punching the G. And it worked in my favor because now you can, if you remember the G, you can find me in chat anywhere in the world. You just have to write in Kevin G Nicholson and I'll pop right up from anywhere. Google, try it on your phones right now, Kevin G Nicholson, and then do a random search and it'll show you. I encourage you all to do this. And it'll show you like all the, it'll show you my music. It'll show you, the videos I've done. It'll show you my bio. It'll show you my art. It'll show you my, you'll have access to it all. And so that's what the G stands for. And, but sometimes you can say, oh, G's cool. Or it stands for the G spot, which we're always striving for. I'm trying to get that G spot going. And if I'm good at the G spot, you know what I'm saying? Then it'll create a gushing effect, therefore bringing this channel into fruition. Oh, gee. Creeping through a graveyard on a dark and cloudy night. Thank God I brought a shovel. Gonna get some tonight. This plot looks freshly planted. The flowers ain't dead. I'm digging up a lover to bring back to my bed. With each piece of dirt that I lift from the hole, I get more excited about a body that's cold. And I hope there are some maggots chewing holes through her skin to add a little life when I stick it on in. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I'll never get caught and they never complain. Going back to the graveyard to screw it again. I'll backdoor my lover back home in my house. There'll be remnants of a bowel when I pull it back out. Oh, her thing is kind of runny. No need for alarm. Her moldy gray legs just fell off in my arms. Gonna screw me a corpse. Gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. Well, I hear there's been a fire. Whoopee. Imagine that. You know, I like them well done when the skin is all black. I'll be counting the moments till the funeral day so I can dig them back up and cart them away. Sing along if you know the words, children. Gonna screw me a corpse, gonna fuck a cadaver. Can't spell necrophilia, but it don't really matter. I never get caught and they never complain. Quit your whining or you're dead. I'm going back to the graveyard to do it again. Going back to the graveyard to screw it again. Oh, there we are. I'd like to remind you, these are just vegetables. These are just squash, all right? That's it. Oh. Well, you got to have a sense of humor to like that, folks. Obviously, I am not advocating for necrophilia, but it was funny, wasn't it? Oh, it really has. uh, yeah, a little bit. I mean, certainly that was an influence on the photography, but you know, I like to think that I went in my own direction as an artist. That is. Ronaldo and Messi. I don't know what that means. Street lights. What about the street lights? Not sure. Those are supposed to be street lights. Ronaldo. Okay, what about it? They're soccer players. Oh, all right. I'm not sure how that applies, but all right. Soccer players, go. You go. Ronaldo and Messi. Good luck. Good luck. Play your best. May you make many other people happy. So beautiful, the pictures. Thank you very much. Again, if you happen to have some spare cashola around you, they're for sale. There are only 3 pieces in my collection that are not for sale, which I will not sell until I won't sell them after I've passed. I'm sure someone else will sell them after I've passed, but there are only 3 pieces that I would never sell, and the rest of them, well, I've worked hard on them, and I'm certainly open to listening for offers. Let's see, what else? Warriors of, or Chief. These rugby teams. I don't know. I'm going to go with the Chiefs. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I am ambivalent. I am from Miramar. Awesome. Selling the candle portrait? Sure I am. I can always make another candle portrait. I mean, you sure you don't want me to fix it up before, still infected? You know what I'm saying? But I bet you that would start a conversation at your house. I'm just saying. I never knew that they were for sale behind you. The one with the big trees in the middle. What would you take for that? This one right here. I have to look and see where I'm painting. The ones that form a heart, or the one that's straight up that looks more like Gandalfy? I'm gonna go bye, Father Zesty Zaddy Kevin. You emo. All right, bye, Cheetah Furry. See you later. Right next to it, right, Gandalf. So you like the Gandalf one? The candle portrait, aka also known as the cream pie. This one right here, the one with that looks like or did you want the other one? I'm uncertain, but I'm trying to be patient and let the check. Oh, the one next to this on the right. So this one. All right. What's the offer? There's a let's be where do you think the beginning the first offer should be? What would you like to pay for this fabulous painting? The first bid. What's the first bid? Let me tell you a little about the piece. This was created in 2021 of this year. Of this year? No, it wasn't done in 2021. It looks like that looks amazing. What canvas did you use? Because I'd buy some LEDs in light. Is that 100? Is that 99 pounds? Did you offer me 99 pounds? We have a bet for a big herm for 30 yen. I somehow don't think that's gonna do it. Let's put it back up. And as for the canvas, it is of course acrylic on canvas. Canvas is pretty good. I have hooks in them now because I hang them on the line. Maybe you can see that. But those are easily removed. Or if you want me to keep the hooks on them, I can keep the hooks on them. £99 sold. I have to put that up later. I'm gonna have to stand up to put those back up. Yeah. So yeah, that's fair, don't you think? I think that's fair. Don't you think that's fair? Even with it'll be like $20 to ship, so I'll end up with $100. You end up with an awesome painting. If you'd like, I can write a little note on the back of the canvas, like on the frame, and say thank you very much. All I need is the address at that point. Got to go, mates. It was nice speaking with you. All good luck in this life. Good luck, sassy Sasquatch. Sassy Sasquatch. See ya, sassy. Terminator. High from Sydney, walking across Gladinsville's Bridge, daily walk. Okay, hi, Terminator. Hi, Sydney. I definitely pay 99 pounds for that specific piece. I'd say each piece, I'd say, would be about the same range unless personalized. Yeah, yeah, that seems about. So then we got a deal on that one, man. I mean, I like it. I mean, that's why it's been hanging in my room for so. I like most of the stuff in here. You got a lot of U.S. British in here. Yes, I'm big in England for some reason. I don't know why. I appreciate it. I'm grateful for it. He's 7 hours to go into. He's 7 hours into the 24 hours. Let's go. I'm not trying to go there. I haven't said I was going to try to go there, but I'm still pretty entertained. And I think if we figure out how we're going to do this, I think I just sold the Gandalf tree. And, for 99 pounds. And I think that's fair. Because this isn't one of the giant canvases, and it is. I think I did a good job on it. So this is record breaking. Keep going. Awesome. Whoever got is very lucky. It was near. Who was? Oh, yeah, Nero. Nero was the one. So there. I mean, I'm gonna have to get back over there and hang everything up later. That's all right. Maybe we'll do that on the stream. But now, we'll see how everything runs. It's been a crazy day. Can't believe I'm still here. 7 hours? 7 hours and 9 minutes? Well, I'm off to cut grass. I'll see you in a bit. All right. You do you, Benito. Pantomime? Not quite sure. You're very dance hall. Do you think LED would make it through the canvas? Or is it thick canvas? Well, tell you what, we'll do this. Took me a while to get to that. If you were to do this, it depends on what you mean. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you off the thing, and we're going to put. No, I don't. I don't think so. Like, it would have to be very bright. I'm sorry you can't see what I'm doing. Like, that's up against the sun. Like the sun shining through the window at it, but it's not directly at it. But it's still very bright. And this is it, just in front of the light there. So, I mean, even if it's right on it, yeah, you can't really see for something that bright. But maybe let's see if we can bring it up. It's a good question. I don't mind playing this game. All right. So now I've just made that very, very bright. And you could see it through like the edge there. See what I'm saying? Like, so it makes it glow through it like that. I mean, you could do it if you put a little time, effort, and energy. You gotta turn that down. It's very bright. Oh. There we go. Pookie paws. Yo, bye. All right, yo's bye. Shout out me, brow. Kyle Cook. Shout out to Kyle Cook. Kyle Cook, you rock. Oh, see, it does kind of backlight it. A little bit. Like, I mean, if you shine a bright enough light behind it, but it's all about how many lumens you're popping through it. Like this right here. I don't know if you've seen this before. This is my sonic screwdriver. And that's like a really bright LED flashlight. Now, if I were to do this, let's see. Let's do a real test. All right. I think you could see that. So that's kind of how that would work. So if that gives you an idea. Like, it can be done, obviously. And then I turn off the light. See what I'm saying? It's like science experiments in Kevin's live stream. What do we got? Let's see. Hi, honey, where's my tie? Where is your tie? That's a good question. There it is. Let's see. Arnoldus Pallecus. I don't know how to say that. Tried though. Jeannie, did I remember correctly? Did you say that your birthday is a day after mine on the 20th of September? Am I misremembering that, sweetheart? I'm correct. Yay, you like being correct. All right. She has, we have an agreement. She has a relationship with my Thai. So she asked, and it's in seizure mode, reminding you, I'm Kevin G Nicholson. I'm Kevin G Nicholson. This is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Thank you all for being here today, joining me in my 7th hour of straight streaming. Almost. You said Arnoldas, perfect surname. It's hard to say. I made the attempt. I care, man. I care. That's all I'm saying. We were just talking about whether LEDs could shine through paintings, and so I was using paintings and a light to prove the point that it could, to a degree. You know what I'm saying? So we were doing that. Let's see what it does to this one. You know what I'm saying? So they can be backlit, but it takes a lot of lumens to do it. So there we are. You want that painting? Which one? The one I just did, the street lights? I guess 99 pounds is the typical price. It's 99 pounds. You can own a Kevin G Nicholson painting, any one of the ones back here. Yep. 99 pounds. And whatever it translates to American. AK-777 still here. Welcome back, AK-777. Let's see. I'm caught up. Excuse me. It's all the shody pop. Put the paintings over there. Tune the guitar back up. Let's tune the guitar back up here. I haven't even eaten today. I've just been in here streaming. I got up, I started streaming, and I haven't stopped. What's wrong with me? Sounds right. Back to the chat. What's up, bro? Well, people are talking about, they're considering buying my paintings. We just have to figure out how we can make arrangements. I mean, there's PayPal. I do have a PayPal. Or you could super chat it and then I'd make the arrangements afterwards. But either way, I'm going to need a mailing address if I have to get them to you. And shipping will probably be like between 10 and 20 bucks American. So overall, a good day. You're stuck in a traffic jam, John Mitch? When I used to drive, I'd always bring with me a little bottle of soap bubbles. And then when I get stuck in a traffic jam, I'd blow bubbles outside of my window. And that's how I would pass the time. I no longer drive. I still have a license, but I no longer own a car. My car died, like I want to say 2 years ago now, and I haven't had the scratch to get a new one, and I've been getting by fine without it. So I'm like, all right. So I'm a man with no car but a license. All right, so that's fine. Well, and it makes other people laugh too, because occasionally I'll see someone looking and they'll see the little soap bubble, and they'll go, Jesus. I mean, you know, you don't have to. I understand that the world is in a rush and everyone's trying to get somewhere, but, why make yourself miserable while you have to wait anyway? Might as well be sitting there self amused. I mean, that's just a thought. Did it have a breathalyzer? I rarely have when I was young, like 21, 22, 23, that's my drinking and driving days. I was really stupid when I was young. But I've never really been one to get hammered and go driving just because. And for years, I've been living here for many years, and for years I was able to go downtown, tie one on at a local bar, and walk home. So it was cool. You know what I mean? But I've never been one to drink and drive, or sometimes I don't even like to smoke and drive. Yeah, it depends on the anxiety levels. But I'm still very capable. I don't like to do it often. I used to love it when I was younger. Now I'm just like, nah, I like where I am. I'll do it for gigs. I'll do it if I'm getting paid, but I'm not. I'm not going out for fun most of the time. If you can understand that. We had an Astro van. We had many cars actually, but the one I remember, the one that I crashed but I didn't destroy, but I ended up popping the engine later, was a Chevy Astro van, and it was like a big box on wheels. But you could get a lot of people in there, and you get a lot of stuff in there. And so it was a Chevy Astro van. My dad had a red Lexus, but it wasn't the family car. That was his car. And then my mother had the family car, and those were mostly like Volvos. But my dad did pretty well for himself when he was around. He liked the expensive stuff, and so he worked hard so he could get that expensive stuff. I'm not, I don't long for money. I long for having a life. That's where I'm at. But I mean, and I don't know, like I wouldn't know which car I would pick if I were to get one new. But if I ever had the money, like if this channel does blow up someday, and all of a sudden I'm like, hey, got $5,000, let's drop it on a car. I don't know what I'd pick. I'd look around, I guess. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, fuck, you're still on. I'm back. Oh, my son called again. Yeah, I can't believe I'm still on. But everyone's been staying. And I still think, yeah, we made $19 today. It's just encouraging me to, and the fact that some people might want to buy my paintings is encouraging. I'd recommend a Mazda 3 if we're being practical. Well, help get this channel blown up, man. I don't know what to tell you. Until then, I mean, I can drive. I do drive, but like I'll borrow my mother's vehicle if I have a gig I would like to go to, or if I need to go somewhere and make money. But luckily, I've been able to coast on the YouTube tricklings, and and maybe if I could sell a couple paintings, I'll be able to get ahead a little bit. Let's see. Do not buy a General Motors product. Understood. New beginnings, Woodworks. Welcome back to the room. New beginnings, Woodworks. Is that what you like to do? New beginnings, Woodworks. Can you tell me what a draw knife is? New beginnings, Woodworks. You are going to win. Hello, New Beginnings Woodworks. And I probably just knocked my string out again. For those of you who don't know, my name is Kevin G Nicholson. That's right, I'm Kevin G Nicholson. There's plenty things I have to do, but just you wait, just you wait. I have been streaming for 7 hours straight, and I'm not stopping soon. I think I'm going to go mad. I have several draw knives. How would you describe your draw knives? Now, from what I understand, a draw knife is a blade. It has 2 handles at the end, and what you do is you draw that over wood of varying shapes and sizes, and you strip off the bark with that. And that's how you get it ready for additional planing and sanding. Am I correct or incorrect? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Happy Thursday, everybody. A blade with 2 handles on each side that you pull towards you, mostly for removing bark, but you can shape with it as well. I need a draw knife. I need a draw knife because I want to make some walking staffs. Gandalf the Cream needs a walking staff. That's all I'm saying. And I am Gandalf the Cream. Tiptoe through the tulips, won't you please? Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Took me a second. Running through the tulips, won't you please? Run through the tulips with me. Stomping through the tulips, won't you please? Stomp through the tulips with me. Mowing through the tulips, won't you please? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Won't you please? A minor. Mow through the tulips with me. Bombing through the tulips. Won't you please? Bomb through the tulips with me. Shh, Denise is back. She's so very pretty. I wonder if she knows that I'm alive. I'm such a goofy man. I can't believe. Welcome. You're part of the 7 hour and 30 minutes that I have been streaming straight. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. My name is Kevin G Nicholson. There's a million things I gotta do. And I don't have to shit. I don't have to shit. It amazes me. It's because I haven't eaten today. And yet I'm still streaming away. I am here because you pretty girls keep me coming right back. Back. You guys are getting me to go on a really long live stream. I don't know why I'm still here, but it's fact. It's a fact. Oh. Bark. I could have sworn I heard something. Did you hear? Could have sworn I heard something. There it is. It's been such a glorious day. The sun is shining away. Why do I suddenly have the urge to click my mouse over here? What do we got going on over here? There we are. The eyes have it. The eyes have it. Right, after everything is not only fine, it's awesome, but I have to pace myself. I'm pacing myself, but I'm looking into those eyes over there. Anyway, where was I? Suddenly I don't know where this disappeared somewhere. I don't know. That was in there too. I'm not sure. Yep. Got the hat. That's not what I'm looking for. Hat's not what I'm looking for. I don't know. It's disappeared somewhere in my folds. Chat disappeared, so I had to leave and rejoin. Living in vicarious comfort. I had legs. I don't know where the legs went. Gotta wash these blankets. Gotta get these blankets ready for better use. You know what I'm saying? Having the. I mean, granted, it'll probably be after I get. Oh shit! Your legs detach. Detachable penis. Remember that song? Anyone remember that song? I found it on the side of a road. Someone was selling it, and oh, there are my legs. Oh, and there's what I was looking for, hiding in me. If it was up your ass, you'd know it. No, that's not true. It was up my ass, and I didn't know it. I hear beeps, but I'm not. Your legs are over here. Come and get it. Yeah. Now the next thing is a wide shot. We do a wide angle shot. That's the next step. I pictured Denise wearing your legs around their shoulders like a scarf, taunting you to drag towards her. Try to get him. Hey, you know, God bless the world. Notice I covered all the blankets back over this spot. I'm like, no one's gonna see my wood. No one's gonna see my wood. I have plausible deniability. But yeah, it is amazing because I haven't eaten today. And eventually, how dare you hide from us? That's funny. Nobody knows the wood. Nobody knows the wood I've seen. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a quarter wood there, but there's definitely wood. Would I? Would I? Where am I going? Oh, that's where I'm going. Going for my pokey. Hi. The star of the day. And it took a lot of bravery to sing like that. And that's why I keep commenting that it was great. And I want you to do more of it. Sing. Sing as much as you can. Sing. Sing a song. Sing out loud. Sing out strong. Sing of good things, not sad. Sing of happy, not bad. Sing, sing a song. Make it simple and last your whole life long. Don't ever think you're not good enough for anyone else to hear. Sing, sing a song. La 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 lick. Pull up the video. What are you talking about? Stop. That's funny. You put the phonetics included in it. Stop. See, now look who's red face. You guys like to do it to me. You like to get my cheeks rosy? Wow. Until I can actually give you a good slap on the backside, it's going to have to be this way. Oh, you want me to pull it up again? Yeah, we do. Yeah. No. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Like cow. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait. Here's an option, but I like spend these 30 hours getting free cash. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Like cow. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait. Here's an option, but I like spend these 30 hours getting free cash. Yeah, I need it hard.
I love it. I love it. I am fully on board. I'm a dead girl walking. See, I could just see it on stage. Getting freaky. You got that vibrato, right? Right? You know what that vibrato's good for, don't you? Gotta do a version of that song then. Well, yeah, at some point we're gonna, come on, like you'll do it a cappella, I'll do it a cappella, and then we'll combine it. Steve Cutler Life can combine it in SoundCloud, and all of a sudden we got ourselves a song, man. For the vibes, for the vibes. Kevin, you gotta do a version. Yeah, yeah. Sing it. Put the lyrics back in the chat. You know I'll sing anything. Take your time, put the spacing so I can read it. I don't know. I like your version of the song, Stars. Well, as long as you sing, just sing. Sing, show off, express yourself, bust a move, smile. You know what I'm saying? All in. Dance like nobody's watching. Pose like people are watching. You know what I mean? Do the Vogue. I mean, come on. Look at me. I'm telling you, this is wearing a tie. Just Google the lyrics, you lazy bastard. I thought you said you wrote them. In my mind, I'm going to Connecticut. Can't you see sunshine? In my mind, I'm going to Connecticut. Can't you see sunshine? In my mind, I'm going to Connecticut. Can't you see sunshine? Connecticut in my mind. No search, dead girl walking. Just copy and paste, honey. You're on this, obviously. To the tune of Carolina in my mind. Oh, I see where you're going. In my mind, I'm going to Connecticut. Can't you see sunshine? Connecticut in my mind. No, I'm doing the other song. Sorry. I was almost there. Coladas? Pina coladas? Get me pina coladas. Bro, what? Bro. Like major down, man. Sweet Caroline. Oh, da. You make me feel so good. So good, so good, so good. Da 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 da. Boy, you're so pushy. So pushy, Aspen. Do it. Google that girl. All right, fine. It'll make you sing again. What am I? Dead girl walking. All right. DEADGIRL. Dead girl walking. Heathers. Of course, it's from Heathers. So let's see. Let's see if I can even come close to this. There's a B. What is that? B minor? What is that? That's one fret to there, right? There. The demon queen of high school has decreed it. She says, Sunday morning. Let's just stop. I could sing it. All right. The Demon Queen of high school has decreed it. She says, Monday morning I will be deleted. They'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on a wall. Really? Okay. 30 hours to live. How shall I spend it? I don't have to stay and die like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle. But I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend those 30 hours getting freaky. Yeah, I need it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I am in. Am I playing that right? I can't be playing that right. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I'm not playing it right. There's more to it. Holy shit. You try a little AI. Let's see if that helps at all. Not by much. Fuck. What about transposing it? A little better. A little worse. The Demon Queen of high school has decreed it. Okay. Demon Queen of high school has decreed it. Says Monday morning I will be deleted. They'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on a wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend it? I don't have to stay and die like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle. But I don't own a motorbike. Wait, here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting freaky. Yeah, I need it hard. I'm a dead girl walking. I am in the yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Before they punch my clock, I'm snipping off your window lock. Got no time to knock. I'm a dead girl walking. Oh, God. Sorry, but I really had to wake you. See, I decided I must ride you till I break you. 'Cause Heather says I gots to go. You're my last meal on death row. Shut your mouth and lose them tighty whities. Come on tonight, I'm yours. I'm a dead girl walking. Oh. But let's go, you know the drill. I'm hot and pissed and on the pill. Bow down to the will of a dead girl walking. And you know, it's 'cause you're beautiful. You say you're numb inside, but I can't agree. So the world's unfair. Keep it locked out there. In here it's beautiful. Let's make this beautiful. Yeah, full steam ahead. Take this dead girl walking. Let's break the bed. Rock this dead girl walking. No sleep tonight for you. Better chug that Mountain Dew. Get your ass in gear. Make this whole town disappear. Slap me, pull my hair. Touch me here and there. But no more talking. Love this dead girl walking. Love this dead girl walking. Love this dead girl walking. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm going to have to actually watch that. But I gave it a run, honey. Okay, let's see what happened. Did I destroy the chat? I need to move my mouse around. That was really bad, Kevin. Yeah. And we'll get here for over an hour. Pull up the karaoke version. I'm sure that would get me binged, actually. Sorry, sweetie. But maybe. I mean, that's good enough there where I'm like, oh, okay. Now I get it. Now I get why you girls are so randy. You use the word randy out there? Of course you do. Denise is Diddy's mother. Yeah, that's the kind of girl I want. You do not. Again, show off, dance, sing, even if it sucks. That just sucked what I just did. I knew that sucked. But I plowed ahead. You plow ahead. Oh, we love the bow. Of course you love the bow. Chicken and biscuits. Hello. We're 4 minutes away from being an 8-hour stream. I have been streaming for 7 hours, 56 minutes. Destiny, stop drinking. That's all your imagination. Oh no, Destiny. Prove to me it's real. There we go. I haven't drank yet. That's the problem. What, you should be able to enjoy me sober. I'm kind of funny without the extra. And what I say, Denise, plenty of things you can do without being dirty to show an appreciation. Like a wide angle shot. And I don't mean one of these shots, I mean a camera shot. Are you hot and pissed off and on the pill? I'm not. I'm not hot or pissed off, nor am I on the pill. I should probably be on the pill. I'm sorry if that saddened you. Wow. Guys, oh, I'm so sorry. Pissed like drunk. Oh. Oh, that makes better sense in context. And it makes sense. She thinks she's going to get killed. Go out, hammer out, and get railed. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it. I'm not legally supposed to condone it, but I understand it. It's the whole Romeo and Juliet thing, man. She's told a little different. It's such a that I mean, and they say Heather's was like a main influence in the Columbine shootings, which is funnier in a strange way. I roll my own because that's the only way I can afford it. Bigger brothers gotta go. Brother's home gotta fill him in on what's happening in his room because that shit was creepy as fuck. What? Brother's home gotta fill him in on what's happening in his room because that shit was creepy as fuck. Could you teach me how to? What? How to shot? You just put the camera far away and you shoot. Kevin can't even read clearly. Probably not. Sing Baby Shark for Aspen. Oh, Baby Shark, boot doo 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 doo, Baby Shark, doo 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 doo, Baby Shark, doo 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 doo, Baby Shark. You want an example? Okay. Let me pull something. Actually, I could probably pull it from the prints. Let's see. Yeah. Look at that. There you go. It's not too racy, and it's still, ta-da. Is that? I mean, I can't. I mean, that's a perfect example right there. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, that wasn't the point. The point is, the types of poses and the types of. I mean, I got a stack here. And again, I took these. That's a shot. That's a good shot. That's a good wide shot. Well, that's actually more of a medium. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Point is, you're smoking while looking. Okay. Betty brought some, but said the butter's bitter. Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. Okay, we got the guns now. We got to clear the house. And that was not a normal thing to happen ever. Seashells by the seashore. Don't be sad, but it's reality. That's good destiny. And I have fallen off the rails. That's okay. 8 hours. I've been streaming for over 8 hours. This is a shift. I put in a full shift. Aspen's going to bed. All right, you go to bed, Aspen, get some rest. And then, Denise, you railed someone? Wow. Washington was never normal, Destiny. Chicken and biscuits. Each Easter Edie eats 80 Easter eggs. Each Easter Edie eats 80 Easter eggs. Each Easter Edie eats 80 Easter eggs. What's that? That's what you said. Each Easter Edie eats 80 Easter eggs. Bye. Love you all. Love you too. Bye, Aspen. Love you. A full streaming shift. Yeah, it's been a full streaming shift. Bye, stars. Have you ever heard about that conspiracy theory? There are so many of them. I don't. I got my own conspiracy theories. Is Sparky coming by tonight? He will be back at between 10 and 10:30. That's when he will be entering the stream, assuming that I'm still going at that point. I'm amazed I'm still going. Eight hours too much? I don't think I understand what you're saying. Destiny Taylor, do you know about secret map of Washington? Okay. Switch this back. You got there. I did not eat today. I have not had a bite to eat, which is why I haven't had the poop today. You should really eat something. Yeah, you're probably right. Eat, eat, eat. Well, you may want to consider eating. Why? Let's go eat nickel. Eat me, eat me, eat me. Dang, who said that? I don't know who said that. Couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been little old me. You need sustenance. I mean, at some point, yeah. But I'm entranced. This is unreal. This is like, I haven't even checked the numbers. Let me eat some chicken and biscuits. Thank you, chicken and biscuits. I might eat some chicken and biscuits. If I had chicken and biscuits. Mr. Funny Guy, I got to touch a calm snake at school today. Oh, I got you a corn snake. I got to touch a corn snake at school today. Corn snake. Corn snake? It's a snake made out of corn. I just said that. Let me take a look at the numbers real quick. I have passed 1,486 views on this 8-hour stream. And I have gone to 2,956 subscribers. I have 44 subscribers left to go in order to make it to 3,000 subscribers. No, it's a snake that is orange and yellow. We're just kidding. I understand there's no actual snake made of corn. I got to touch a corn stick. Almost 3,000, yeah. I think I'll get to 3,000 before the end of the month. I think I could probably get there by my birthday if we keep doing streams like this. I mean, this is long. This is not typical. They eat rats. Good. We want them to eat rats. And why I call it a corn snake? Because it hides out in the corn and eats rats. I think. I don't know. All I know about is porn snakes. Porn snakes are a different thing. There's only one eye on a porn snake. They come in various sizes, the porn snakes. Some quality conversation. Well, honey, Ew. For someone doing an awful lot of barking, you're backing up from that porn snake pretty quick. uh, Proof men will argue on anything. I'm not arguing. I'm just observing. Ew, get out of here. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. I can't believe you guys did that. Oh my God, there's still a joy here. Yay. Did I? So hard to tell. Why do everything the chat talks about turns inappropriate? That's the nature of the beast, man. I mean, hell, there was just a song about fucking a corpse. There was "Don't Worry, Be Happy." There was the pig song, and then of course, you know, the commonplace is just scrotum, scrotum, just a bag of wrinkly skin. Scrotum, scrotum, SCROTUM. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem. What would you do if you didn't have a scrotum? Totem in a burlap sack. It's inappropriate to clear the air on purpose. She snorts like a pig, but she porks like a woman. She snorts like a pig, but she porks like a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying there's reasons for this. This is to clear the air. If you can't handle it, if we're saying something that makes you go, oh, that's not right, then you need to leave. I'm sorry. That's the rule. I just made it now. I keep her in her pen until it's time to do some screwing. Oink, 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 oink. That's why it all turns inappropriate. That's where it needs to be. That's where we are. We haven't crossed any lines, but we're going to walk right up to that thing and spit over the edge of it. If you want lubrication. If you want it raw, well, then you don't have to spit over the edge of it. Oh, that's actually, you're right. I should dance. Dance for me too, privately. Oh. What would be a good song for me to dance to? Because I'm not, again, I don't have any fear. But I've got to think. I used to dance to the Austin Powers theme, Soul Bossa Nova. Remember that? Denise is 28, right? Am I right? No. Denise is not 28. That's Denise 28. Denise is going to be 17 in October, if I remember correctly. You're actually 36? You look very youthful for your age. Hey, chicken in business is just trying to look for some way to pick a fight. I'm not quite sure why. I mean, everything's fine. We're all happy. We're all here. Everything's going good. We're breaking records here of all sorts. I'm going to use sign language. Here's some sign language. Common sense. Common sense. Common sense. I'm actually 80% deaf. Well, I'm sorry, but it probably means you appreciate my music more. Let's see. I've been a wild rover for many a year. I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. And now that I'm older with golden gray store, I never will play the wild rover before no more, because it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I went to an alehouse I used to frequent. I asked the landlady, I told the landlady my money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a custom as yours I can have any day, and it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I pulled out of me pocket 3 sovereigns bright. The landlady's eyes opened wide with delight. She said, I have whiskey and wines of the best, and the words I spoke earlier were only in jest, and it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I be a wild rover. No, never, no more. I returned to my home and repeat what I'd done, and asked them to welcome the prodigal son. And when they embraced me as oft times before, I'll never will play the wild rover no more, and it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never. Almost there. I would give that a 77%. I can get that up to 100% by October, absolutely. Who was killed, the Batman? I didn't know the Batman was dead. Denise. Big Erm, those icons, just those are like little bonuses. Those are my paintings that I have painted, and I shrunk them down so you could use them in the emojis. So that's the bonus for being the G-Force member. You know what I mean? It gives you little bonus perks. Let's see. They're awesome. Thank you very much. I saw you playing with them. I figured I'd mention it. How to disappear. Woody Guthrie. I don't think I could do that. More tired, more deaf, more stressed, and more yet to come. His voice is perfect for a captain on a boat, like a small boat. Who has killed that man? Said hi. How much per one? I'm not sure what that question is. And I'm in and out. Super busy today. You don't have to apologize. This isn't a job, man. I've been I've been streaming for freaking 8 hours. I'm on 8.5 hours. I can't believe I'm still here. Where do you go to buy the memberships? You go to the homepage and it should tell you. If you want to buy the T-shirts, those are in the store below. And if you want to buy the paintings, then you got to give me your address, and then either super chat me the money or PayPal me the money, and that's how all that works. Hope I answered your questions. Please play the Cliff of Dover. I can't. I'm sorry. Eric Vasquez. I appreciate the ask. It's not within my abilities. Unemployed, boss level, fire. I'm not quite sure what that means. Only $18 for a T-shirt. It depends. They're all different prices. I don't I had a hand in setting them, but I just kind of set them up. If you get them directly from me, there are cheaper deals. If you go through MK Custom Creations, I mean, there are a bunch of different ways to get them, but the easiest one is in the chat. I mean, in the store connected to the channel. Oh, stretch out the old leg here. What you got? Seems to me it goes higher than that for certain shirts. How much one you've worn? I want that candle painting smell on it. Oh, that's funny. See, you get. Don't mind my shenanigans. I could actually probably put that up. I could. I wonder if that would get past T-shirt designs, though. I wonder. I think we should try it. What do you think, guys? Should we try to see if we can get the candle painting on a T-shirt? I mean, I know I definitely could get it done personally. I could have that on a T-shirt within 2 or 3 days. Anyone? Do you think we should do that? Don't mind my shenanigans. Just have the whole T-shirt like a tie-dye print across the sleeves and all. I should make the perfume for it. Freshly squoze, honey. It's disturbing, but it's friggin' funny. That's right. I was gonna shitting my seat look. PQ, Pith Crew. I'm sorry, it's the Pith Crew. I keep going over to refill my bowl, and then I see that there's a roach here, and I try to light the roach. I'm having a very hard time keeping this roach lit. And then I look over and I see salvation too. Rose name talks like Mike Tyson. It is disturbing. LOL, that's me. I want a cone but you have to go live in 30. But I got to go live in 30. Oh, that's right. You're doing your, well, I guess that's how long this is going to take. We're at 22 and you're going live in 30. So I guess we'll do a 9-hour stream. So we'll end right when yours starts up. And then if we got anyone left in the room by then what do you mean that's horse shit? I'll do about 40 minutes to get my 200 push-ups in. Happy Thursday. Hello, everybody. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello, Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Happy Thursday. Hello. What, you think I should just keep going, Doctor? What, where? Are you really, you seem to be on board for this. I'm not quite sure where you're standing. I mean, I'm just talking loud. That's what I'm supposed to do. You're saying let the good times roll. Let's keep going. All right, well, let's see where we are in a half an hour. See where we are in a half an hour. That's what life should feel like. Talking and laughing. I prefer it this way, but I mean, you got to feel the whole spectrum in order to appreciate the good from the bad and all that. Like the song says, every life's got some trouble, but when you worry about it, you make it double. There's a simplicity to that, which is, chuckle. Sometimes shit happens, and you gotta, get through it, and then get to the laughter afterwards. I mean, I understand people get a little concerned because I'm a little on the edge, a little edgy, and a little dirty, and a little, but that's the whole point. If you can't chuckle at that stuff. Sometimes you just pinch a loaf. It's all right to pinch a loaf occasionally. No one died, but did you die? No, no one died. But I think that died. Let's try something else with that. Hooray. You're saying that you're on the edge, a little dirty, but I'm worse than you. You? No, you're not worse than me at all. This isn't about. No, I think you're awesome. If you get the impression that I think I'm like above you on the food chain, I do not. No, you're just because you're very come hither in the chat doesn't mean that's what you are in real life. Your actions will define you. I've enjoyed your company in these rooms. Yeah, we're living on a big ball, floating along on a big turtle, making space. Learn it's not a race. Things get a bit hairy and it can be scary, but in the end, you'll be in the cemetery. That's just the way it is. I, on the other hand, I am superior to most. Well, I would agree with that, Doctor Who. What, where? Music 25. Hi, Bobby. How you? I'm swell, Music 25. Only solo in your own room. I don't know what that means, man. All right. Only solo. Oh, only solo. Only solo in your own room, doctor. Sorry, it's. Playing with himself in that comment. Yeah, kinda. Nothing wrong with little. Yes, yes, I do. This is marijuana. It's legal in the state of Connecticut, and that's where I'm broadcasting from. It's recreationally legal. You can buy it over the counter right down the road. And I like it. And I ain't hurting anybody. So, yeah. You good, man. I'm not just good, I'm fantastic. I feel good. So good. So good. You. Oh, ow. It makes my eyes bleed. Aw. It's over there. Just taking a little break. What have I exhausted my smoke break? Are we? I did just put 8 hours in. I mean, I think I deserve a little smoke break, man. I mean, yes, Master. You want me to go back to the? Want me to pick up the guitar now, Master? I'll pick that guitar back up right now, Master. I think music is asking for a song pronto. So let's see if music pops up a little super chat pronto. Then you guys are actually earning the, you know what I mean? It's like Denise, she's my gal in here. She's got my back. Destiny's got my back in here. You know, I appreciate that. And I'm just trying to, I gotta delegate. I gotta ease these songs out one by one over the course of what, 8 hours, and I still got, let's say, another 10 hours to go. Not another 10 hours, another 4 hours to go. If I'm gonna be on since Sparky left. Ooh, music you heard. Money talks, bullshit walks. That's right. That's how it works. Before we got what, $20 for Matt to chug down a beer. Hey, sometimes you can get things just like that. The universe can spin on a dime. Yeah, so I'm in the green room right now, chilling out, waiting for my next set. Ooh, music you heard. Music you heard. And remember, I do have albums. 25 of them. You got to be able to find something that's good. You know what I mean? Something. You find something that you like from there. And then you can sing. Sing away till yesterday. Sing along for me. Sing along with Destiny. And sing along with Denise. We'll sing along with Doctor Who Unaware. We'll sing along with Matt. And then we'll sing along Venom in the Arena. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Have any interesting hats? Wondering what you look like with a hat. Very many interesting hats. I have the sparkly hats. The cat in the hats. The Anuka Harry is going to put you on his naughty list. Anuka Harry is going to put you on his naughty list. Ooh, that is bold. Damn straight. Very Dr. Seuss. Yes, I've heard that before. All right, one more. One more. We'll see how this goes. I can't believe I've been going, but the room has almost whittled down. It's you, Doctor Who, and who was the other one? And then Music 25. This might be a good time to exit stage left. What time is it? 6:43. I worked through supper. I still haven't eaten yet today, but I got food, so. Hey, is that my sugar Spark? He won't be back here until 10 p.m. my time, so he's got another 4 hours before we'll see him. 3 or 4 hours before we see him. That's a stage hook, by the way. Go eat. All right, I'm gonna go eat and do some stuff. I tried going. Come on, 8.5 hours. It's a good shift. It was worth it. All right, thanks, guys. I'll be back, and I'll see you in about 15 minutes. I'll head on over there, and I'll go into your yes.